You fallen asleep?
Billy Bob says I've fallen asleep.
It's the Reba.
Yeah, I think I'm live. Oh, and the wonderful Joe is joining me, which is
Still saying
appreciate loads.
Oh, there it goes.
Is it up? Is it up? Are we live?
Yep, we are live now.
We are live now.
Hello, people.
Oh, there we are. We are live now. That's right. And Billy Bob said, "No, I haven't fallen asleep. I was just doing a bit of practicing with Joe here, who I just want to say a big, massive thank you for helping me out. Just been having a little fiddle backstage. I have done this before. I do sort of know what I'm doing, but once again, it's just getting used to things and." You know what I mean? So, like, guys, I'm all new to this, as you know. I have done it before, but I'm going to bring people up. So, a couple of things. I will ask you to turn your camera on backstage. Joe, if you can sort of maybe remind people and whatnot, if you don't mind. I'm going to ask people to turn the camera on backstage, and if you want to turn it off. When I bring you up, you're more than welcome to. But if I see anything dodgy or think there's anything dodgy, I just won't bring you on. It's nothing personal. I've just got to be careful. And yeah, so we'll see how it goes. I don't want any arguing, any fighting. We're going to have a good time. We're going to have a good chat. Hopefully people will get on. We'll have a laugh. I want to try and get back to, you know, the good old days when we used to have a giggle with each other. We could talk about pretty much anything within reason. You know, we can have a good debate about stuff if you want. But yeah, please just try and keep it civil. We can debate, you know what I mean? People can disagree with each other. Just don't start, you know, calling each other names, nasty names, petty names, and
Just
whatnot.
you know, some people don't want their face broadcast, so just remember, give people a bit of warning, like, you know, ask them to turn on their camera, sort of give a wave, and then say, okay, you can turn it off now, and I'm about to bring you up to whoever.
Yeah.
Just in case.
So, and then we'll see how it goes. And hopefully, if it goes well, we may just start making this a regular thing. Do you know what I mean, guys? So I'll put the link in the chat. So like I say, if you want to come up, give me a chance. Bear with me. I might not bring you on straight away. I think I can only bring 5 people on. Do you know what I mean? I think I can only bring 5 because I haven't paid. I haven't got any extras to all of this. So let me figure this one out. Copy. Let me hang on, guys. Bear with me, like I say. Oops. Oh, damn it. See, I'm already struggling already.
Have you got it, or do you want me to?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you want to do it, you're more quick-fingered than me. Yeah, go for it. Okay, saves me having to worry about that. Thank you. Then I don't have to fiddle about keep doing that. So if you want to come on, more than welcome to. Like I say, I will want you to show yourself hopefully before I bring you on. You know what I mean? If you want to keep your cameras on, you can. If you want to keep them off, you can. I just don't want any silly. We can be silly to some degree, but in a mature way, if that makes sense. Right. So I've got one guest here. So you can't see my guest, can you? Until I bring them on.
No, I can't.
Right, who's this? Oh, right, there we go. Okay, so I think I know who this is. It's our lovely friend from all the way down Brighton. Let me just...
You've still got that overlay on, by the way.
Let me just try removing that. What? Oh no, that's fine. That's all right. I don't mind. It's in the top corner, isn't it? So it's not blocking any views.
Yeah, I'll just reminding you just in case.
Trevor, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Oh, good. Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, good. Right. Let me just take me out of solo layout. There we go.
You've lost the touch. You've forgotten how to do this, haven't you?
I have. I really have, and I'm nervous. Joe has been trying to help me out very kindly, and yeah, it's because it's easy. What it is he's on a computer. I'm on my phone, so it's sort of a different layout. Yeah, but I mean, by the way, everybody, hello, everyone who's coming in the chat. Excuse me, you'll have to bear with me.
Well done to Joe for helping you out.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, I know it's tricky, but as long as people put their cameras on first, you shouldn't have any crinkle issues, shall we say?
That's it. That's right. Hopefully, I'll just get shall we say, to some degree, normal people in here. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
And we won't get any daft
hold on a
heads.
minute. You're
I'm
stretching
the
it there,
crazy one
asking
here.
for
Nobody's
normal.
allowed to be more crazy than me.
Well, it's pretty let me tell you, it's pretty crazy down here in Brighton. Yesterday we had a protest on the beach. It was a Free the Nipple protest. A load of women with their bras off with gaffer tape over their nipples.
Is it
Protest.
along the same lines as like a nudist protest?
Well, I think it must be in that same vein, because we also got the naked bike run coming up soon as well, where a load of people ride around naked on bikes. And anyone that says lucky old saddle.
I know. I mean, this is what I mean. What does everybody make of it? Protests. I mean, it's one of, like, especially, was there any kids there, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. The footage I saw didn't seem any kids, to be fair.
Right.
But they look like, can I say this, large ladies? In more ways than one. In more ways than one. But that link, that funny channel that you put a link to, what's it called? That you posted today. I can't stop watching it.
Oh, I know. It's funny, isn't it? Win some, lose some.
Win some, lose some. Yeah.
It's funny. It's very.
That's
funny.
the best thing I've seen in ages.
He used to do a bingo, like he used to best six, kind of like best six audits, and then he'll put the usual lines that we get, you know, the old usual script that we get, and then he'll do that as like a bingo kind of thing. And I asked him the other day, I says, "Are you doing that again?" He says he needs to, because that was my favourite. But yeah, it's very funny, very funny.
I watched one, and then I started watching. I watched about 7 of them.
Yeah, he's very funny. Reggie shared it, and I think I've shared him before, but I thought, you know what, I'll give him another share. But yeah, he's a good one. He's very funny.
Yeah, no, I like Reggie as well. He's a good one.
He's very good. He's very good.
Not too sure what's happening with Charlie Veitch lately, though. He seems to have gone very strange.
A few people have said this. A few people. I still like his footage. But I just think it's got now to that point where it's so big. Because it's got, it's nearly at 2K, you know. It's like untouchable now, isn't it? So it feels like, it's
definitely not untouchable. It's definitely not untouchable, because he got in the back of the police van the other day, didn't he? So. And the policeman said to him, "Oh, I don't know who you are," because he pulled the "I'm a famous YouTuber" card, didn't he?
It was in Burnley as well, of all places, weren't it? It was
in
that
Burnley. Close to you? Is that?
Yeah. So basically, when he said that, it's funny. Fair enough, if the police don't know him, but it was still being recognised by other people. People were still coming up saying, "Hey, Charlie."
Oh, I know.
So
that was what was funny about it.
Saying, "Yeah, I don't know who you are. You're not famous." And then there were people around him going, "Oh, hey, Charlie." Well,
that was funny. That was funny.
Just shuts him up just a little bit.
But that was an interesting interaction, wasn't it? It was almost like, right, you're not local. These are locals. Right, you shift on locals, and we'll concentrate on this guy. But far too many police for that. It was just over the top reaction.
Ridiculous.
Just how much did that cost?
Maybe that's why he's out breaching it. Because have you not noticed he's getting out of Manchester a little bit more? Because it's the same old in Manchester, isn't it? It's the same.
It's Piccadilly Gardens, crackheads, McDonald's, people walking in front of the tram. It's just, it's a bit, it's the same old thing, isn't it?
And this is what I mean. This is where I struggle now. Like it was said, where we are, it's like Manchester, Bolton, Preston. It's all within Lancashire, and it's been like there's nothing left to see, nothing left to show really. So it's really, you know what I mean, like scraping it. Well, you know what I mean.
Well, I think there's loads to show, Kat. It depends what you want to show, but it depends what you want to show. It's you're not an auditor running around trying to get interactions and call people sausages. It's a completely different. Charlie has moved into another realm now, and I think the fame has gone to his head a bit, dare I say.
I don't know.
He's not doing it for me at the moment, I must say.
It'd be awesome to get him on. It'd be awesome to get him on, but you know what I mean? It's one of them where I still like him. I just think, yeah, like you say, is it becoming like, is he just getting too big now? Is he, you know what I mean?
Well, he kind of walks around Manchester like he's untouchable, and it seems like every police officer knows who he is or knows of him and has been made aware of him and have been told how to act around him.
Some people believe he works for the police. What do you make of that? Like, some people ask, does he work
Well,
for them?
in a strange way he is. Even though he may not be on the payroll, he's pretty much mobile CCTV, isn't he?
That's what I mean. Maybe the police back behind the scenes say to him, look, this
they're loving it. They're loving it. Yeah. They're getting some great footage.
Watch it to see what's going on. And
we see the same old faces.
It's funny how he comes out. He mentions something. Like, for example, I remember not so long ago when he mentioned, oh, look how filthy this statue is. Look how filthy this statue is. Then a couple of weeks later, somebody's out cleaning it. So it's a bit ironic, isn't it? So in a way, it's not a bad thing, that, because maybe he is cleaning it up, if that makes sense. But then, I don't know.
I get what you're saying.
I don't know.
It's a mixed blessing. It's going in a weird way. I don't...
You got to think, if 20,000 people have watched that video, you know, the locals, 20,000 or so have watched that video. One of those is going to happen with someone, you know, oh, did you see that Charlie Veitch video with this? Our statue looks terrible.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to happen with you if you've got that many people watching them. So.
No, in that respect, it's probably doing some good, but it is highlighting an issue, and it's not just Manchester. You know, I see similar scenes down here in Brighton and in London as well. So it's not just Manchester.
Imagine if there was a Charlie Veitch in like every place, you know, on that. I mean, personally, I think if AB, because I see AB on Charlie Veitch's level. So if AB sort of obviously did more other than police and did town centre, like he were kind of on the same level as Charlie, where he went around his local, maybe the same thing could happen there, because he's got a big platform as well. Do you know what I mean?
Good point. Is he still hanging around police stations then?
I don't know. You can say it does do more police stations, but it does bring in a little bit of like a walk through the town centre and a walk through a shopping centre, which I enjoy more. I enjoy seeing people walk through a shopping centre more than a police station. Do you know what I mean? Because I think police stations have been done now. It's been overdone. Whereas there's still got a lot of learning when it comes to shopping centres and security. I think security are worse than the police, if that makes sense.
Well,
yes, it makes perfect sense. A lot of them are ex-police as well.
Well, yeah. So I'd love to see more shopping centres being done.
It doesn't really seem to matter how many, times a police station is done. Give it a few weeks, someone else goes there, and you'll get another police officer who's like starts abusing their powers and trying to detain the person.
Yeah, but it's so predictable now. Well, for me, it's not interesting viewing. I don't watch that. I like Correct Not Political. He's really good, Jim. And what's good about Jim? He talks to people. And that's where it becomes interesting, when you start chatting with random people on the street, and then you get more of a feel of what's going on.
Yeah.
Rather than having negative interactions all the time, because we know that these people are going to be negative. They're not going to be. It's very rare you get a positive one, and then very rarely highlighted.
It's just repetitive for me. It's just the same old, you're a security threat, you're suspicious. It just, as soon as I hear that, it just bores me to death. And it is the same. It is the same. As much as it's nothing against the auditor, like there's some amazing auditors who are doing brilliant jobs. It's just when they get the confrontation, when they get an officer report, it's the same lines. It's just the same. You know what I mean? There's nothing.
Yeah,
The newest thing to happen with auditing was the drones. I think the drones are incredible footage, but I just think that for me now is as far as it goes. I don't see how much further it can actually go.
No,
because like they say, they can't control the skies. They can't control what people do with the sky. So
they can. They can. They start turning these. There'll be no-fly zones, and these drones are very sophisticated now that they won't even take off in a no-fly zone.
Yeah, I
guess. But I mean, in terms of 2 years to flatten the curve and how that whole phenomena suddenly blew up during that period, it was a lot of people going out, dare I say, a little bit bored and poking the bear, and they knew they were going to get good footage from those things. A lot of the time, I think it was unnecessary. Well, I think it was mostly unnecessary. There was no need to highlight the fact that the police don't know the law fully. That's pretty much that's a given now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
You're highlighting nothing by going to a police station now, I feel. It was something to do during the 2 years in the lockdown, particularly at that point when we knew that once they got back to the police station, off came the mask, and they weren't worried about anything at all at that point, were they? They knew the score as well.
I just wish certain people would mix it up a little bit. Like as I've said from beginning, it doesn't just have to be police stations. Do you know what I mean? It can be anything. And I do like the way DJ Audits is doing it, because obviously DJs go into the industrial sides, and it's not just about police stations. You know what I mean? It's seeing everything there is to see: museums, town halls, businesses. You know what I mean? Anything can be filmed. So do police stations, but bring in other things as well. Mix it up a little bit. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't have. But a lot of people I forget
whose video I watched, but they went to some office building, and the guys told him to go away, private, and all of this. And then he came back to do it again, and they'd put film on the windows so you couldn't film through the window, because he highlighted the fact that their computers were facing out and were breaking GDP.
Yeah.
So in that way, he done something good there. Yeah, he highlighted an issue.
The company, like you said, the company need to realise that if they don't want to film, like you said, pull the curtains over, pull the blinds down, do whatever to keep that business private. Don't come out and tell the person to stop filming when they're allowed to do it. You just think as a business.
I see it all the time. Estate agents are the worst.
Yeah, well, that's it. I think you on my stream a few weeks ago, Joe, when you said when I walked down that Solicitor Street, but they all had the blinds down. All the windows were covered up. They either had a big banner where you could see through the window, or they had a curtain down. And I think that's how it should be. Like you say, I think it's
funny.
right.
Solicitors know the law.
Yeah, no, that's true. I think the worst ones are probably the job centres, because they're so big, and like you said, the windows are so massive and wide open that they just basically sat there, showing everyone's information on a computer screen, pointing towards the window, and you're like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's what's it, Power to the Proletarian. He's doing a lot of jobs.
Yeah, he's really good. He's doing such a brilliant job. He really is.
Yeah.
The way he handles it. I mean, I don't. Like I said, I've done it once, and I didn't put. I don't know if I've still got the footage. Basically, what happened is, it was with UK Meet the Tyrants as well, and he came to Blackburn. And I didn't plan. Actually, this is what it was. It was shortly after I got back from London. So I was going through my London footage. And then UK said, I'm coming to Blackburn. Do you want to meet up? So I went and met up. And I had no intentions of filming because I was going through my London footage. And anyway, so we walked around Blackburn, did a bit of filming. And then we went to the job centre. He wanted to go there to basically talk to one of the managers about something, and obviously I thought, you know what, I'll film this as backup, as a bit of support. And yeah, police kit got called out and everything, and I don't know why I didn't end up uploading it in the end. They came out, chucked us out, obviously took the side of the bloody security like they always do. And yeah, it was just, I just thought after that I wouldn't have the guts that he's got to go inside the job centres. I'll stand outside all day long, but to go in is a little bit. It takes it to a whole different level. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you've got to, as well as having the guts, you've got to know the laws as well.
You've got to know exactly what you're saying, which, as we know, I don't. I always get go on a bit of a rant.
As you said before, the police don't know the law, so unless you can sort of spout off, the law is this, which allows me to do this, and this, then, they're just going to sort of arrest you, take you off, and then find out later that you could do it.
I didn't know. Obviously, I know it. It's just on the spot. Everything just goes out of my head, and I just end up tripping myself up. So no, but he's doing an awesome job. He is. He's you know what I mean. I hope he keeps that up, and I hope again that can only make these job centres better. Do you know what I mean? And rather than them all thinking, oh, we're going in, invading people's privacy, they just need to have an hard look at themselves. I think, right, this is allowed. How can we improve our service? So in my opinion, it's a win-win all around for everybody if it's done correctly. Do you know what I mean?
Definitely. So, there's a guy in the States called the channel Road Nation, and he goes around. There's 3 or so states. One is in, obviously, and the surrounding ones, and he's going to health departments a lot of the time.
It goes with Rice Krispie, innit? There's 2 of them.
But also he does the return visits and shows the difference that they have made, and how on the return visit the people are like, yeah, sure, we have this, just please don't go in this restricted area here, kind of thing. But we're open now, we've learned, kind of thing.
I think that's where we need to catch up here. People need to do the revisits, which I've not noticed yet. There is a lot of police stations been revisited, but I'm not quite sure about the job centres just yet.
That's the issue, Kat. I think these people like to make these videos to get the sensational thumbnail and the clickbait title, but to go back and actually do anything that would be constructive, it won't get them the views, and that's not really what a lot of them are interested in. They like the conflict. That's the problem with a lot of these auditors. You're naming some good ones here, but you and I have both seen the bad fall away and the good rise up, haven't we?
Yeah, that's true. It's very true. But the thing is, I think it's sort of a different platform to America, because if, say, like, I go and get a bad interaction somewhere, someone a couple of weeks later might, after seeing my footage, follow up, and they might revisit it. Do you know what I mean? They might go there after me. So I might not revisit the place, but somebody else might go along and do it.
No, these revisits like a year or so later.
Yeah.
Which is the point, after they've done the things, they had their lawyers contact them, they've gone to the higher ups, and higher ups have then passed a message down to the people, so, to make sure that people do know that it's allowed. And then, so like a year later, the ones in this country, a lot of them, they're not even a year old yet, the channels. So that's why, those revisits after things have been changed are not taking place yet. But as for videos, I do agree, people want to see the conflict. But as it's a year later, you can always put in the bit to, in the video, but this is what happened last time, and you show the
recap,
all the the conflicts and the bad things. So you still got in that video, which are going to draw in the people. So it's easily done.
Good idea. Definitely a good idea, that.
Anyway, Kat, are you loving this weather?
Yes, can't you tell? Nice tan going on. Nice, feel nice, fresh, glowing skin.
Now, was it this time last year that we had our feet in the fountain at Trafalgar Square?
Oh, if only to go back. It probably was, actually. It probably was about a year ago now. Oh, going back in that. Oh, it was awesome. So, do you want to drop the link again, Joe, just in case anybody else wants to jump up?
Yeah, sure, we'll do. I've been trying to keep
Thank
up
you.
with, when you mention your channel.
Yeah, I've seen it. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, guys. Like I said, this is a whole different. You know what I mean? Normally, when I'm live on my own, I focus solely on the chat. It's a little bit different now when I'm on a panel to focusing on the chat. It's a bit of a difference. So don't feel I'm ignoring you all. Welcome. Appreciate you all being here as usual.
Locals in the chat, Kat.
Pardon?
Locals in the
I've
chat.
seen local. I always forget I like this on this, where you can highlight people's comments doing this. You can't do that when I go live, which is good. So I enjoy. Can you pin it, or do I have to do it?
You would have to pin
know.
it.
I have to pin it. How do I do that?
Well, to pin it, you need to do it on YouTube.
Hang on. Oh, hang on. No, I nearly put you in timeout then, Joe. Hang on. Let's try that.
Behave yourself, Joe.
I don't know how to pin it.
You'd need to go to YouTube.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
All right. Click on it or on the three dots near it, that particular comment, and
There is no three dots, but when I click on the link, it brings the StreamYard up.
The StreamYard? What? No, don't click. Yeah, you see where? Try clicking on where I put panel link rather than the actual link.
Right, okay, hang on. Oh yeah, there we go. Pin message.
Yep.
There we go. So the link's pinned. There we are. Brilliant. See how good Joe is. He's awesome. Hello, Dino. Oh, we've got a guest. Who's this? Local, show your face. If you don't mind. There we go. Thank you, Local. Add to stream. There we go. Hang on. Solo layout. Say hello.
Hello, Catwoman.
There we go. That's the one and only Local.
Yo, Local.
How am I doing, Joe? Is it looking good?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Getting the hang of it.
There we go. Yeah.
Is that Trevor?
Quick fingers.
It is, yes. Yes. How are you?
Not bad. How are you doing?
It's the
all right,
one and only
mate.
TLC.
You enjoying the weather up there in that London?
Tomorrow, yeah.
I can't honestly.
Trev?
Go on, sorry. My bad.
I was just saying, you enjoyed the weather in London?
Yeah. But
is it too hot for you?
Tuesday I'll go back into the oven, so.
Feel sorry for you, Local. I really do.
God.
Feel sorry for you.
I'm used to the heat. The humidity, anyway. I'm used to that.
Are they reporting flour shortages or anything local?
Not at the moment.
Oh, good.
Not at the moment. I have heard of it at work. I've also heard that they're going to start charging Tesco and all the other companies a bit more than usual for the bread. So you might see changes.
Yeah. I've seen changes already to my bread. My bread went from 55p to 75p.
Oh, wow.
It's just a bog standard white loaf. It's nothing special. And the granary breads are like £3.5–4 £4.
See, that's why Local's going to pitch my idea forward to his boss, aren't you? Of TLC in the bread. I'd love to, if you could only film that to see what his response would be. That'd be so funny.
Does she mean THC?
We've changed it. You remember our secret chatting? We've changed it. It's code.
I thought you were putting a female pop band in there.
The code, the Trevor.
Oh, sorry.
We made it YouTube friendly.
You missed the chat the other day when I went live and I called it TLC. We just had a giggle about it.
I'm always late to the party, me. Well, don't go chasing waterfalls, that's all I'll say.
Oh, I'm always chasing waterfalls. What are you on about?
Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to.
Yeah, but I like to venture out. I get bored of the same old waterfalls.
I know. When are we going down the canal? Hanging around in your back garden with all that dog poo. Come along now.
I've been down the canal so many times, and every time I go down the canal, the internet goes. I'm sick of it.
What happened to all this 5G that was meant to be killing us all? Why aren't we getting better signals?
I got in touch with
What's
my data
going
company,
on?
and they basically turned around and said apparently there's a mask not working in our area. Whether that's the truth or not, I don't know. So
Class.
it's just,
all these people demonstrating against the putting up the towers. Or is that stopped?
Well, that's it. We've got the other side, innit? If they put more towers up, you get them people saying they don't want it, but then they want better Wi-Fi, so you can't have it always.
I'm waiting for the 6G conspiracy theories. They're going to be fun.
The what?
6G.
I'm ahead of you. 7G is going to be the one.
I don't know. There's always something to be debated, isn't there? There's always, like I said, pros and cons to everything. It's one of them.
Well, yeah. What I'm scratching my head over is we've had years of solar power, wind power. It's the way forward. I see houses with solar panels on. I look out to sea and I see wind power. This is all meant to be free energy. Why are my electric bills going up? What's going on? What's the deal?
Well, because of all these free energy things going to be the future, all the electric companies are making as much money as they can right now before they go out of business.
Yeah, that was somebody who said that to me. Another friend of mine who's very lucky, lives out in the country. He's got his own wind turbine thing, and he's got solar panels all over a field. So he's got his own electric, and he sits there completely off the grid. He loves it.
I'd love to be able to live off the grid. If you know how, if you know the ways, I'd love to be able to live off the grid. Just
he got his money from his parents when they died. So I think you have to have money to start these things up, or you get together with a commune.
Again, I think that's the downsides to that as well, wouldn't there?
Yeah, you need a decent amount of land to put all these wind turbines on.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, to be fair, he's only got the one. It's not that big, but it's the solar panels he works at, and yeah, he's completely. They haven't got electricity there at all. They got water, and he gets gas in the bottles.
Why do you need electricity anyway? You don't.
Well,
I wouldn't be able to talk to you now if I didn't have it.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm kind of thinking that.
Yeah, phones, computers, those kind of things, they kind of need electricity.
I can't play Mario Kart without electricity.
I won't be able to make a coffee in the morning without my kettle.
Saying that about Mario Kart, I've seen people do that in real life, Mario Kart, where they've got a little go-kart and banana skins.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do that in Tokyo, around the streets of Tokyo. Dressed up as Mario in little go-karts next to great big trucks on the street. It's insane.
If only we could bottle that up and use that as gas, that would be all right, wouldn't it, Dino? I don't know.
If I was living off grid, no electricity for me.
So how are you gonna power stuff, or are you not powering anything?
I use my hands.
Are you talking about getting one of them bikes and do it yourself, charge it up yourself, you connect it to a park and get pedalling?
Yeah, I could do that, yeah.
Wow. Get you fit. It'd get you fit.
Pedal for about 3 days just to power up electric tin opener.
Pedaling for 3 days just to boil your kettle.
But I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I'm on one of these key meters, and I put a tenner on it on Friday, and it's down to £4 something. And I haven't been here in the house most of the day.
Ridiculous.
All I've got on is the fridge, and right now YouTube, the phone.
Disgusting. I had one of them. The last time I had a power, it was. It was a good 5-6 years ago, and even then I hated it. I hated going to the shop and topping it up, because every time I went to the shop to top it up, the woman behind the counter was awkward as hell with me. I'd get back home and, like you say, it'd last 2 days, and I went TV, couple of chargers, you know what I mean? It was a nightmare.
when you finish with a plug, make sure to switch it off.
Switch it off.
That's what I'm saying to you. At night, when I go to bed, all that's on is the fridge.
See, when I've asked this question before, right? So right now, as you can see, I've got my phone plugged in, right? So when you unplug your phone, right, but you still leave the thing in, that's still using electricity, right? I know it might not be going into anything, but that is still using electricity. It has to be.
Yeah.
I've always thought that if you leave that thing on and it might not be charging anything, but there's still electricity going through there. There's got to be.
The way you can check it is if you put it into a cup of water while it's on the plug.
Blow my house up.
Sounds like a brilliant plan. Oh, God, I think it probably is, but such a tiny amount that it's like for if you did it for about 3 days, it would cost you a penny.
Yeah. Because usually I was in the habit of just unplugging everything, like saying, turning everything off, but I can't be bothered anymore. Do you know what I mean? After what happened to me ages ago with Eon, and I know it sounds daft, but I literally do just pay what I want when I want. Screw it. Like a lot of people say, but won't it affect your credit rating? I genuinely couldn't care less anymore. I couldn't care less. I couldn't get. I'm paying. That's the bottom line. I'm paying my bill. I'm just not giving you what you want when you want it. That's the difference. I'm sorry whether people agree with that or not. It's ridiculous. And if
you can't get blood out of a stone.
Exactly. And if everybody just took a stand and did that and just learned to just say no from time to time, we probably wouldn't be in the mess that we're. I mean, I don't know. It'd be hard to say that because I know a lot of people struggle with, they have fear of companies coming out and bailiffs and all that, don't they?
Of course, yeah. I'm sure. A lot of people are too scared to do that.
It's just such a shame. It really.
But you got to do what you got to do. If you haven't got the money, you haven't got the money. As I say, you can't get blood out of a stone, and
exactly.
A credit rating that means nothing to me, and I'm sure many of us don't care about our credit ratings anymore.
Doesn't to me. Not a single.
The 2 years to flatten the curve destroyed me. I started eating into pension savings and all sorts of things. So it's not good. It's not good. And now now I'm really struggling with electric and gas. I'm not even using that much of that.
Can you not go? I mean, I don't know now. Go on a smart meter.
No, I wouldn't have a smart meter. That is dangerous straight away because then you're giving them too much.
I think the key cards are worse, personally.
Well, I'm paying a hiked up rate anyway, plus the 30% they're putting on top of it now. So, I do pay a premium for electricity for not having a direct debit. But I think smart meters are dangerous because they have too much control then, and they can go, right, we'll just turn it off.
Well, see, I think that's what's happened
or they can do what I fear might happen, which is some sort of environmental BS, where they start talking about, in Australia, between the hours of 6 p.m. and 8 p.m., they've asked people to reduce their electricity consumption. Well, most people get home from work and start eating and watching TV at those times. So it's insane what they're doing. But that country's turned from a democracy to a dictatorship right before our eyes.
In January, are they doing a full power shut-off, apparently? Or it's very possible.
No.
Has anybody else heard that? A complete shutdown?
No.
Am I wrong there?
I'm old enough to remember the power cuts in the 70s where we had the 3-day working week and the power would go off at a certain time and you wouldn't have it until the morning and all of this. That was because there was apparently an energy shortage then.
Called it rolling blackouts, I think.
Rolling blackouts, yeah. And I kind of remember that being quite fun.
That's it. I heard not so long ago as well, there were videos going around of every now and again, was it people across just turn your power off at the power box, your trip box, turn it. If everybody did that collectively, again, I don't know if that works or not, but you know what I mean? If everybody collectively did that once a week, for them off. I don't know. Again, it's all speculation. All, whether it's rumours or whether it's true, whether it would really work. I don't know. So it's one of them, innit?
All I know is we're definitely being ripped off, when they're paying the shareholders and dividend holders such huge amounts of money, and they must have made so much money during the last 2 years because we were all stuck indoors, not doing anything. So they must have made loads of money then, and the excuses they're coming out with, I just don't buy. I mean, I'm looking around and seeing huge wind farms all over this land. What are they doing? I mean, we know that these wind farms are actually no good for the environment. The concrete they use is dreadful, and the actual blades are recyclable. They have to be put into landfill. And they're prone to catching fire by the looks of it. And they're killing wildlife. It's just bonkers. When we've got so many natural resources.
Yep.
I think the biggest lie is the carbon footprint thing. Did you know that BP, British Petroleum, actually came up with the phrase carbon footprint to distract us from what they're up to and to make us all feel guilty and pay 30p for a carrier bag when we go to the co-op? In some way, we're saving the planet. Or Greta Thunberg flies around on a private jet.
She's a case, isn't it? She's like bloody case. Paper Spliff, do you want to come up? I know you was talking about this the other day. If anyone wants to come up, there's the link at the top. I know if you want to come up and have your say, feel free. So I just don't know what to believe anymore. I think it is just a case of, I get so confused.
What is real? What is real? The only thing that's real is what's happening right now, what we're saying and what we're doing right now.
That's what I try and focus on. That's why I try and forget the past. The past is done. Can't really predict what's going to happen tomorrow. Just enjoy this moment in time. So, I know it might seem hard, but because I struggle, but that's all you can do. There's so many things I could start to worry about, in the future. And what if this happens? What if that happens? But it drives me spur. If I started thinking like that, it drives me spur. So you just take each day as it comes.
So you can see why for a lot of people it's quite comforting to live in a world where they just watch the BBC News, Strictly Come Dancing, X Factor, Love Island, Emmerdale, and go back to sleep and wake up and go to work and do it all again the next day.
Yeah, but then you've got the other side of that as well, who there's people that just believe the most stupid stuff they've, just because they've heard somebody else say it and it's against the government.
Yeah.
Because they know, the government is doing some dodgy stuff, and you can't believe everything, but you can't believe everything said just because it's against them.
Yeah, that's it. I think that's where I get confused because, it's like I have my own opinions on things now, whether it's real or whether it's true, whether it's a bit far-fetched. I can only believe what I want to believe in, and that's it.
I think we're brought up feeling like the government has got our best interests at heart when the reality of that is completely opposite. They are out for themselves and they will promise anything to get into power. They will say anything. Boris has proven that. And Liz Truss is doing the same stuff again, promising the world.
I don't think that's anything new, though.
No, it's nothing. It's nothing new. If anything, for me, I know I keep saying this, the last 2 years and what we saw and witnessed with our own eyes woke me up to a lot of things. I mean, I knew things weren't right anyway, but it really highlighted a lot of things. When I heard that Boris actually said, when they said to him, well, there's going to be a lot of deaths because of this, he said, well, let the bodies pile high. He's on record as saying that. So, to think that anyone in government cares about our health or safety you're tripping.
And then this whole, again, we don't obviously want to say the word, but the injection.
No.
How good is it? How good is it really? What's it?
Not really even worth talking about anymore, Kat, really, to be honest, because nobody wants to talk about it. I don't want to know who's had it. I don't care if you've had it or not. I don't care.
It's up to you.
let's all move on, because they certainly have. They got what they wanted out of it. There was a massive power grab. While that was going on, the building industry went ahead, no problem at all. I've seen huge structures suddenly appear in the last 2 years in Brighton. Huge accommodation for students and very little affordable housing, all high-end stuff, and that all carried on relentless throughout the past 2 years. They didn't stop. There was no clapping for the NHS for those guys. They did very well, as did a lot of people. You know, Sainsbury's reported unexpected profits. Everybody has delivery on WhatsApp on their Just Eat on their phones now.
Yeah, I mean, if you're
so easy.
The only shops allowed to be open are the giant supermarkets, when the giant supermarkets are going to show a bit
very
of a
well.
boost in profits.
Sainsbury's did very well. And they didn't pass those, they didn't pass those savings, that went to the shareholders. Any profits go to the shareholders. They don't go, shall we reduce the price of stuff or get a few more staff or possibly take away some of those self-service checkouts and put some real people in? No, they put some more self-service checkouts in. And they got rid of the 2 security guards and put 1 security guard up.
Personally, I prefer the self-checkouts, but that's just personal choice.
I'm a bit of both. It's nice for that human contact. It is nice for that human contact just to go and, when you're doing your job and say, oh, hello, have you had a nice day? But it is just so much quicker and easier just to think, especially if you've only got a few bits. If it works,
if you've got a few bits, but I see people struggling with a trolley load of stuff, trying to get it across there, weigh it all, put it in a bag. And then beep, and then they need somebody to come across and help them.
You should only use the self-checkout if you've got under less than 10 items, really. But some people don't.
My Sainsbury's has got three manned checkouts, and more often than not, there's only one person on one of those, and the rest is all self-service. And then there's the cigarette kiosk, and that's 5 items or less at there. So they took away. There used to be 12 checkouts with human beings at them. That's down to 3. And I'm sure people are seeing this in their supermarket as well.
I'm just trying to
get rid of the human element. Make less human contact.
Well, there's that new Amazon thing, isn't there, where you walk in there and you just there's the new Amazon shop, isn't there? It's like, what do people feel about that? Because I don't know. I kind of think that's a little bit scary, really, isn't it? There's got to be definitely drawbacks on that. You know what I mean? Whether that's going to properly work. And then there's this other new robot. This robot, small robot being driven down. I don't know if this looks real to me. Small robot being driven down, delivering a parcel, and then it's missing. It can't obviously go a certain way, or it's missed the house, or I don't know. There's all sorts now, isn't there? There's all sorts of speculations and.
They're messing around with loads of robotic things and drones. Yeah, I mean, how many of those actually come into fruition? Remains to be seen. Technology is making us less human contact, and
it's true. It is true.
A lot of people got used to being on their own during the last 2 years and are carrying on in that sort of, what was the word at the time? Bubble.
Yeah.
And you're not really interacting with many humans apart from their close family and friends. So there's that still going on.
If you are a bit of a recluse, obviously some people love it, but I mean, don't get me wrong, I live on my own. I enjoy it. I can handle being on my own, but just every now and again, it's like.
Well, same.
I want to go and meet people. I want to go and interact, but then that's the difficult thing as well, because nobody knows how to communicate with each other anymore. Nobody knows what to say to each other. You're scared of upsetting people.
I can't 100% agree with that because of the boost like this, the StreamYards, the Zoom, all the programs like that, where people, chatting to each other through social media
online,
Yeah, it's been such a massive thing, but all this talk about people not interacting anymore is it just no, because you can see.
But I mean, like human contact, actually meeting up and hanging out now rather than doing it online. I mean, this is good. This what we've got now is brilliant. I love that. I don't mind this, but it's that. Would we be able to all do this in person? And you know what I mean. So, but then again, you know what I mean. Like we still, even if we did this on a regular basis, like as we know over the years. Still, people, it turns toxic, doesn't it? As we know from other lives, people fall out, people argue, people disagree, and then it gets out of hand.
Don't jinx it.
Do you know what I mean? I know. I keep jinxing things. I should stop.
Don't.
No.
If you stay positive, then positive things happen. If you talk about negative things, negative things will happen. It's that simple.
True.
Look, QT's got a question for you, Kat. What do you know? The internet. What don't know? The internet, phone lines, mobile radio, all technology is about to go down the entire planet. What do you think?
It's fact, but I cannot believe it. That's what we're talking about. It's early in January, isn't it? I mean, this is it. We're so used to. I don't know what we're so used to the internet now. Could we? What would we do?
Well, the good news is that all the authorities need the internet and electricity, so they're not going to selectively turn it off, are they?
I don't know. It's going to. I don't know if it will. I don't know. But I don't know. I mean, maybe that is a way to just push people back out again. If they did just cut, right, we'll stop the internet. People be able to cope without the internet for a few days. You know what I mean?
No, banking would go insane. Everyone's got used to tapping their cards. Nobody walks around with any cash on them.
No,
actually, I do.
I'm not a cash person.
I do. But
I've never been a cash person.
Just in case, have a couple of notes on me.
Yeah, same.
I lose them. I'm really bad if I do that. I lose them.
The trouble is the notes I've got are white fivers.
So that's it. I mean, I know people. I've always told myself that I should really carry cash and have some cash available. But honestly, as soon as I draw money out, if I carry it cash, I either lose it or I just end up throwing it away on something rubbish. Do you know what I mean? So
I've got a kind of phone wallet. It's got little kind of pockets in the side.
Yeah, that's what I've got. That.
Yes. So I just keep a couple of notes in there. Well, it's like about 3 fivers I've got.
Rebecca would steal it off me.
Don't tell her.
I know, not tell her. That's it. I'm gonna have to start trying to get into a habit of carrying a bit of money on me because I'm just so used to using my card. I need to.
Well, everyone shouldn't eliminate cash. That is the beginning of the end. I mean, it really is. That would give so much power to them that something like the internet and all the electricity going off would stop everything.
Yeah.
It's a scary thought.
Well,
it is pretty scary.
Question, no, I don't think so. The amount of things I've heard, it's going to be happening soon over the past, not just 2 years, but probably about 10 years. And none of it has actually happened. There was all this talk about, there's going to be sort of food shortages. There's going to be no food in any of the supermarkets because a couple of lines of things were down for a week. And then, obviously, the next week, they get a delivery in and it's back up. So I just heard too much about, this is going to be happening soon. And
is it just another scare tactic as well?
Yeah, it just doesn't happen.
Mm.
Well, if you think of newspapers as like their headlines are like clickbait, aren't they? In terms of in the world of YouTube, so they gravitate to these sort of stories because it's sensational, and that's what sells newspapers still, unfortunately. But as we know, those physical newspapers are dying on their arse. So people get most of their news from other ways these days, online.
I'm surprised people still even have newspapers. I mean, I think there is. I think newspapers are still going strong, but I'm quite surprised that they haven't been run off yet.
Well, if you look at a newspaper, I would say 80% of it is advertising. That is what they're existing on now, is selling advertising. And all those sensational papers like News of the World and that, they had their wings clipped, didn't they? So we lost a lot of those sensational stories that we used to get on a Sunday. Freddie Star ate my hamster, all that nonsense. So now it's all about politics. Everything we do is politics, politics, politics. Even if there's a showbiz story, it's political in some way.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true.
I never thought I'd be so consumed by politics in such a late stage in my life. You know, floated through life, not really, I mean, been aware of it, but not...
Yeah, it's not something we acknowledge, really.
Not really, but it dominates our lives now. The shit show that this government is has highlighted how inept a lot of them are, and how sanctimonious and self-righteous and just hypocritical. I just won't get over the fact that Boris and all his cronies were popping champagne corks while the Queen was sat on her own at her husband's funeral. I mean, it's just... that for me is like too much. I'm not a big royalist.
No, neither am I. I never have been.
But I can relate that to myself, not being able to visit friends, people I've known that are no longer with us because they didn't get the hospital treatment because everyone thought this was more important. People that couldn't go to funerals, all of those. Horrible, horrible behaviour. It can never be excused, and they should be held to account. Yeah. And the only way to do this is to vote the bastards out.
So, but everyone, this is the problem, innit? And there's always there's more of people out there who are for politics and voting, I think, than the ones who aren't. You know what I mean? If it were the other way around, I think if we could say, like, don't vote, nobody votes, but I think
like Russell Brand.
Yeah, it'd be better, but obviously I think there's just more. It's like with the BBC, innit? There's still people that still believe you have to pay for a TV license, and unfortunately, I think there's still a higher percentage of people that believe that. But I don't know, it's getting there now, because obviously aren't they saying that with TV license they're scrapping it, but it's going to be being taken in another way because they know that people are getting clued up now.
They've got to go the way of everything else, which has got to be a subscription service like Netflix or Disney Plus or whatever. They've got away with it for far too long, and they're going to hang on till the bitter end. And you're going to see massive spending by the BBC over the next few years until this actually changes. And then they will pull the horns in. And the quality of their programming has gone right downhill, let's be honest. There's very little on what I know of the BBC. There's nothing on there I'd want to watch.
The Gladiators is coming back, but that's back on BBC. So why are they bringing it back to BBC?
Which programme did you say?
Gladiators.
Oh,
God,
okay.
what sort of state must Wolf be in?
Yeah, Wolf, yeah.
Marika Johnson presenting again, is she?
It'd be interesting to see what it's like, but I kind of think they bring it back to BBC, they'll spoil it, like everything. So,
well,
and then
there's a Bill Hicks.
Then the almighty Big Brother's coming back to ITV, so...
Well, there's a line that Bill Hicks says, which is, go back to sleep, America, everything's okay. Go back to watching American Gladiators. So, yeah, it's... that sort of programming is it's the lowest of the low. It really is.
It's just
it's worse than it's a knockout.
Back in the 90s, late Saturday night TV was just the best.
You can't go back. You can't go back, Kat.
No,
you can't go back.
I know
you can't go back.
I have no hope. I know. I've no hope for it to be any good, because it's been back. It's already been back once, and it was all right, but it wasn't. It'd never be as good as the first time.
How can it be?
Never.
How can it be?
Never. Nothing is. And I think we've had this chat before about that. I think that's another problem. Whose live was I at? I think it was Society X. We were chatting about this, about there's nothing new anymore. Now, like, music's rubbish, movies are rubbish, everything's rubbish, because there's there's just no originality now. Do you know what I mean? There's just no, and to be fair, if you think about it, how can there be? Like,
well, it's been stifled. It's been stifled by the woke agenda. People are too afraid to break out.
Well,
what we need is another. Yeah. We need a kind of. We need another punk rock moment, not necessarily Michael punk rock, but something that's going to shake things up. But everything's so bland and safe. It's Ed Sheeran. It's safe as houses. It's Adele. It's nothing saying anything. These singers
taking a knock on Ed. Comedy's taking a knock on eggs of everything, isn't it? You know what I mean? So
there's nothing on TV that I find funny, right? If people find Mrs. Brown Boys funny, I think they need help.
I used to.
Taskmaster. Have you ever seen Taskmaster?
Taskmaster's good, yeah. I've seen that, yeah.
Some of that is very funny. I do enjoy that.
Yeah, no, that one's totally dependent on who the guests are, but the two hosts are very funny. Their banter between each other is very funny. It's such a simple premise for a show, really.
Remind me, what is it? I'm trying to think what it is, and I can't think what it is.
It's on Dave, I think.
Greg Davis and
what happens in it?
Basically they set the group of comedians a task, and then they've got to try and do the task in, say, like the shortest amount of time, or get the longest. Throw this iron so it lands on the ironing board from the longest distance.
Sounds good.
There'll be some on YouTube. I'll try and find you some and send you a link. Okay.
Yeah. Sounds like a few different things. There's been up-to-date versions of that. Then, you know what I mean? It sounds like something else that reminds me of something else anyway. But I'm trying to think what it's called.
And it's just the way they go about it, and some of them just completely forget it. I don't know how to go into it more, but it's very funny. It's do not step on this area. Yeah. So the first thing one of them does is step on that area.
It's a hard one to describe, isn't it? Actually,
yeah.
It sounds similar to a few other programs that I've watched, but yeah, I'll give that a watch if you send me a few links. But what Pearl said here about a zillion channels, it depends what you're watching. I'm taking it you have Sky, because if you're on Sky, then there's a zillions of repeated channels. But for someone like me, it's like Netflix, which there's not much. I just find myself running out of things to watch now that isn't as good anymore.
I find most of my I find all my content on YouTube. I can find stuff from any era in time. I was watching the comedy Girls on Top, Dawn French and Jennifer Saunders. Yeah. Hilarious from, I think, late 80s. That every single episode's up on YouTube. I don't see any interest in television. There's no point to it. But the other thing, and I don't know if you find this, I might sit down to watch a movie and then I get bored in about half an hour.
Yeah. And we were just saying this the other day, and I think that's because of us watching social media. I think our brains have... I've found that recently.
Where's the policeman? Where's the policeman I can call sausage?
Yeah, I find I'm enjoying, obviously. I still enjoy my vlogs. I still enjoy if depending who the person is and what it is they're showing. But I'm finding myself enjoying the more sweeter and shorter clips. You know what I mean? That funnier.
Well, that is the trend now because of the way TikTok is. That has seeped into YouTube now, so the shorts has taken off and people's attention span. There was this whole thing that you had to do a video that had to be over 10 minutes long in order to get the advertising revenue from YouTube. Well, that seems to have slipped away for a lot of people. They've gone up. I don't want the money, so they're doing 3-minute. I mean, Charlie Beach is doing videos 56 seconds, 3 minutes, something. What's that all about?
Put a few short ones up. Yeah, I've noticed that recently.
What's that all
to be
about?
honest with you, that's why I thought I'd give it a try. Last few days, I've been putting a couple of videos up. If you notice my shorts, and I don't know what's happened. Look at a couple of the last 6. There's 2 of them that the views have just gone through the roof, and I'm like, how is that possible? Some of them have got like 50 views. What's that?
I can tell you why.
Go on.
Because YouTube is pushing it. It's trying to compete.
No, but why is some? There's only like I said, in the last 2 days, I put I think about 6 up. 2 of them have got good views. The others have got next to nothing. So why only 2 of them? Why particular?
What were the titles? What were the titles?
It's just Aussie cat fight.
YouTube
do you know what I mean?
Picks it up and pushes it out to everything. Testing it, put it on shelves, see if people.
Yeah.
Because they just
couldn't believe it.
Trying to compete with.
I couldn't believe it when I seen it. I looked this morning; it had been up like 20 minutes, and it had already hit 1,500 views in 20 minutes. I thought usually I don't even get that with something that's been up a month. You know what I mean? So it was just like, whoa, what's going on? So I'm not going to lie, if it keeps up doing that and I've got the footage, I'll keep just doing that, then I'm sorry, guys, if that's not what you want to see. But if it works, you know what I mean?
Do what works for you, Kat.
Yeah,
you mustn't let this thing govern what you're not in it for that.
No, I'm not. That's what I mean. It was just trying out because the bottom line is I've said this before. I enjoy making content, and I want to continue making content. So if I can make content that obviously gets the views, then that's just an added bonus. So anyway, just before I forget, Telly, are you coming on to say hello? Are you going to come on for 5 minutes, Telly?
Come and say hello, Telly. Give us a tune.
Been a while. I'm trying to get the old gang back together. Come and have a strum on your guitar for us. I miss them days. I miss them good old days.
Dino in the chat, he's put some great comedies up there. Every single one of those is on YouTube, mate. Every single one.
This is it. You can find a majority thing on YouTube now. You don't need to watch TV anymore.
No.
I really don't think you do.
No, there's no need. If you want to come home and be really depressed watching EastEnders, that's your show. Mm-hmm. But I remember going around somebody's house and they had that on, and all the tones of it are very dark and subdued compared to any other program. You went to a different channel and it was brighter. But on EastEnders, it's all very muggy and down, and it's designed to depress the hell out of people. I swear.
Yeah.
I swear. Yeah. Whereas Coronation Street used to be really cleverly written and quite funny, but that's gone in a weird direction now.
I'll tell you what I haven't, Joe.
The last time I saw it was anyway.
I give EastEnders a credit where credit's due. I think I've seen a couple of clips of backstage filming. Or what did I watch the other day? He said where they dressed up as a theatre production, like Frozen and Beauty and the Beast, and there were a couple of characters from EastEnders sung a few lines, and they sort of, and I really quite enjoyed that. Enjoyed that, but not the program. Not the program. So
it's depressing, EastEnders, all of that. And I used to enjoy Coronation Street when Raquel was behind the bar. There was much more banter, and it was funny back then. But last time I saw it, it was depressing as hell.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They seem to have more fun and do better stuff behind the scenes than they do. On camera.
Haven't got to do those dreary scripts.
Yeah.
Plug in the latest agenda.
Oh, my audio's going a bit crap there with me. There we go. So anyone that wants to come on, guys. Someone wants some new of these.
Yeah, somebody else come on. I need to crack on and do some stuff. I need to eat.
So come on, somebody else come and have a jump on. You all wanted me to do this. You lot pressured me into doing this. So I want some of yous on here.
Where's Angela?
Where's Angela? Princess Angela. Oh, we had an awesome chat the other night.
Telly, come on and give us a tune. Come on.
Yeah. Stephen, what about you? What about you? You going to come on?
You washing your hair.
Arguments, come on. I want some, new people to come on and say hello. But, even if it's just for a couple of minutes, you don't have to stop on. You don't have to. You only have to show your face for 2 seconds, so I can allow you on, and then you can do what these two are doing. So.
I remember that episode of 2 Pints of Lager. That was funny.
Lager and a packet of crisps.
That's
on. See, if you just put the musical and musical 2 Pints in YouTube, that'll come up. You know, don't dip it like we want. Oh, what's that song all like now?
Do you remember the band who sang that song? Who it was a hit for? Do you know what they were called? Splodgeness Abounds.
Oh. I know that it was just a spoof, weren't it?
Well, they had 2 hits. They had that one, 2 Pints of Lager, and then on the other side was Simon Templar, a track called Simon Templar.
Nobody wants to come on. I'm going to cry. People wanted me to do this, and nobody wants to come on.
What's the time? It's kind of some people. Because I'm thinking about having something to eat.
Yeah, it's not that. Everyone prefers these evening shit. Is anybody else live? Don't know if anyone else is live. Who else is there? Because I'm usually clash with somebody or other, don't I?
PewDiePie.
Who?
Someone made Catwoman 2005's live.
I don't know. No, nobody wants to go over there. No one wants to go there.
PJ.
What?
PJ Harvey?
No, PJ Audits.
Is PJ Audits live?
Yeah.
Right, guys, challenge for you. Everybody now jump over to PJ Audits and go and spam Catwoman 2005 in the chat. Go and say Catwoman 2005 raid. Everyone go now. Go over there and go and say hello from me. Actually, go and see if anyone will, how long he's going to be live and if he'll come over here. Because I wouldn't mind chatting with PJ. Everyone go over to PJ and go and spam my name in his chat. Go and do a raid on his chat for me, please. Thank you. Go and raid his chat. Go on, everybody disappear. Let me see.
Argument. Were you at Shepperton Studios for that recording of Red Dwarf? Sorry, Kat. Argument was that the pilot episode for Red Dwarf. I know they used to film a lot of it at Shepperton Studios. I used to live near there.
We've been to see a couple of episodes of Red Dwarf being made.
Where did you see it? TV Centre.
I think was it. Why do I want to say Pinewood?
Or Elstree.
Yeah, could be Elstree.
Elstree, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the model work and maybe some of the not the interior, exterior shots were done at Shepperton. Oh, Manchester, okay. Yeah. Even further away.
I didn't go to Manchester. It was definitely...
the pilot was in Manchester, so it's interesting.
Yeah. It makes more sense than, doing it in the main studios. But yeah, this was like series one of the newer series, when it was brought back after it finished.
Hello, David.
Fox,
have you got your popcorn?
Fox, that's PJ's link there, what George just put in. So everyone head over there and go and say hello. And tell him I sent you. Oh, Dino, let's have a look. Dino, can you just give us a quick wave, please? If you don't mind.
Have they passed the security protocol?
So, can you show your face if you don't mind? You don't have to keep it on. Okay, 1 minute. Let's see how quick I can do this now. Oh.
I'll turn my face off now.
There we go, go on then.
That's her.
Are you alright? Have you turned it off?
Yeah, turn my cam off. You don't want to see my ugly mug.
There we go. Right, so we've got Dino in the chat. Welcome.
I'm guessing that Brighton's from Brighton then.
Trevor, this is the lovely Trevor.
Yeah, I'm from Brighton, yeah.
I thought I heard seagulls in background. Fucking things.
Yeah, you should see the size of them.
I'm just out road from you. I'm in Bognor, mate.
Oh, yeah, Bugger Bognor.
Bugger Bognor, that's the one.
Who said that? Churchill or?
Was it King George? I think it were.
Oh, is it? Was it?
I think it were King George. I'm not 100% on that, but someone said that.
Somebody said that. Yeah, I like Bognor, actually. They got a sandy beach there, isn't it?
It is when the tide's out.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just pebbles all the time, a bit like Brighton.
Yes. Yeah, we call that lumpy sand.
Yeah, there's no sand. No sand.
Beaches up north are a lot nicer.
Yeah.
Well, Blackpool Beach looks lovely.
It's definitely improved over the years, that's for sure. It's definitely improved. We'll give it its due.
They've done a nice job on the front there and everything. It does look a lot better.
I'd say it's still a bit of a dump, really. But down the front, down the promenade, it's a lot better.
Yeah.
So,
You've got to put your best foot forward, haven't you? You've got to show the best bit. See, Brighton looks quite nice on the seafront, but when you get back into the streets and go a bit further out, then looks like most towns.
Yeah, that's it.
Unfortunately.
I think my favourite seaside town is Whitby.
Never been there. That's up north, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely Whitby. Really nice.
I've been Whitby a few times. Yeah, I think I've been Whitby.
I think it's a bit like a mini Brighton.
Oh, is that a good thing?
Yeah. Brighton's
well, Brighton's
okay,
awesome, isn't it? Brighton's awesome.
Very sort of. I don't know how to put it. There's too many people.
Too many people. A lot of students, is there?
Yeah. There's a lot of people in Brighton, isn't there? It's like
we got
to try and get into Brighton in traffic, and it's just a complete nightmare, isn't it?
Yeah, they're terrible. The two main roads into Brighton snarl right up.
Yeah.
I don't know why people drive anyway, but there you go. But yeah.
Can I just say, argument, that's true of anyone, anywhere. It just might take a bit longer.
What, you mean the traffic?
Well, no, you can go in any direction and hit a beach.
Yeah.
You can in this country, that's for sure.
Yeah,
any country.
From one side to other.
Any country. You go far enough in any direction, you'll hit a beach eventually. Just wait for days.
Oh, yeah, true. Well, not unless it's a flat Earth.
Oh, don't stop that.
No, it's going around the flat.
I go to a few flat Earth debunking channels, and they're great, but I don't really want to start
No, forget I said it.
What about the chat we were having earlier then about, I think a few of us brought up, I noticed a couple of you chatting back and forth about the whole ADHD topic, if we want to chat about that.
Oh, don't. Well, we all know that particular drag queen is a wrong un because we've seen his social media posts, don't we? Why do people standing outside think that's a good idea? It's a terrible idea.
The actual diagnosis. The actual diagnosis of ADHD.
Oh, right.
Not the actual channel, the actual diagnosis. Some people were saying it's sort of like that's kind of just a way of, what I can't remember who the people that were talking. I've
never known a time in my life where I hear that word mentioned so much, and we all knew kids at school that were a little bit lively and, dare I say, a bit out of control sometimes. But nobody was saying. I think once you start attaching letters and things to stuff, it kind of makes some people feel special in a weird way.
I don't know, obviously.
I think it's a real thing. I think attention deficit or disorder is a real thing, but I think it's used as an excuse a lot of the times.
Yeah, I just personally, they used to just call it, problem kids.
Problem child, yeah.
And I think
This is
now,
what I mean.
once they've recognised an actual, thing, ADHD, but the problem is they've just lumped a whole
all
load of
together in one
different people
category.
with different conditions into that, and just think it's a.
And then obviously next comes in the medication then, doesn't it? Oh, you've got this, right, need to pump you with the medication then. So that's the side that,
That is going to work for people who do actually have ADHD, that specific thing. But then there's a whole group of people who've just been lumped in because they're, similar kind of things, but they don't actually suffer from ADHD. And then they're being given the wrong treatment. That's quite a loud seagull.
See, no, that was pretty loud. So if anybody doesn't know the story on Rebecca, it's a little bit more complicated with Rebecca because, so obviously she went to school and there was issues through early stages of school. And I think around the age of, what age was it? 6 or 7, maybe 8, she got diagnosed with ADHD. But then it never sat right with me. It never sat right with me. Now I didn't think it was a case of she didn't have it, but it just didn't sit right with me. So we basically went, back and forth with doctors, and my auntie came forward actually and said that she could have something called Williams syndrome, but the only way it could be diagnosed is with a blood test. So I took her back to the doctors, and for some reason it was a bloody nightmare saying, right, I want her to have a blood test and whatnot. Eventually they did. Eventually they gave her a blood test, and they found out it's not Williams syndrome, but she has a rare. In fact, I've got it now. I've got it. My mum's got it. It runs in kind of like the female side of it. A rare genetic condition called double chromosomes. I don't know any other name of it. Apart from double chromosomes, which means the only way I can explain it is if obviously a child with Down syndrome, they're missing genes. Like we have a DNA genetic makeup.
Yeah.
In their DNA genetic makeup, they're missing genes. Whereas with double chromosomes, we've got extra of the genes. So it's like, basically, in other words, we could have another form of DNA made up to make another human being. Do you know what I mean? Which then would basically mean ADHD. You're more hyperactive. You're more sensitive. Sorry, go on, Joe.
Like another human being.
Yeah,
I don't think
basically.
it's like a full thing. It's probably just a couple of things have an extra, a doubled.
Yeah.
Rather than all of them.
We're double sensitive. We're double sensitive. We're double hyperactive. We're double, emotions, and it's about right. It sounds about right. But basically, so what it is with me, obviously, ADHD can be controlled with medication because that, you know what I mean. That's what they said. It can be, if you're hyper, you have, the bloody tablets, and it calms you down. Whereas with the double chromosomes, it can't be treated. It can't be treated. It's in the genes. You're born with it. It can't be treated. It can't be medicated. So that was my whole argument. Well, I don't want to medicate her. But they still said, no, she can be medicated because she's got ADHD. Well, I thought, well, no, because she hasn't got ADHD. She's got double chromosomes, which can't be treated, if that makes sense.
So what medicine do they give children for ADHD then?
Oh, God, don't even ask me the bloody different freaking... Do you know what I mean? I can't
who's
even
it made by?
Names of it.
Who's it made by?
Yeah, exactly. This is it. This is what
exactly.
I mean. Yeah,
there's money to be made if you keep diagnosing people with something, isn't there? And I swear, when I go to my doctors, there's a different paperweight from Pfizer on the desk, or a different little pen with some pharmaceutical company on it. These people get kickbacks for recommending these products. Don't forget that.
Yeah. No, and that's what I mean. And this is what I was saying earlier in my chat. I used, I'd go to school and I'd cry in meetings because I just didn't want to medicate her. I just did not want to medicate her. And they'd be like, but she needs it. It'll help her and all this lot. Do you know what I mean? And nobody would understand me. Do you know what I mean? Nobody would understand me. They just wanted her medicated, and it's like I just,
To be honest, Kat,
so you didn't.
Oh well, one at a time, got.
Go on, Brian.
No, you first.
I was just going to say. I mean, I've seen Becca in a few videos with Kat, and I think she's sound. I think she comes across as a normal.
She's good. She's
a good lass.
Yeah, she's a good one. But there has been issues over the years. But I don't want to go obviously into full
we
detail.
all had them though when we were younger, don't we?
Yeah, of course. But there was a lot of
10 years ago, ADHD never really existed.
No, exactly.
No, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't spoke about when I was at school.
Yeah. But then I wouldn't go as far as saying it doesn't exist, because then obviously there's all other conditions like
but I think it's being thrown around a little bit too liberally.
Yeah, Bob. Yeah, no, it's right. It is. Everything's about, and we've heard it all before. I'm depressed. Take some medication. And I'm upset. Pick yourself up with a course of medication. It's just like, why can there not be more, other avenues? Yeah.
More involving, more understanding.
Yeah.
Rather than just chucking drugs at you and saying, there you go, see you tonight.
It's back to what we were saying about earlier, human contact. A lot of these things, it would help if people had access to psychotherapists and things like this, but these things aren't available, particularly on the NHS, or there's huge waiting lists.
Yeah. No.
And particularly now, so it's a tricky. If you've got money, these things aren't a problem. Dare I say?
But even then, the thing is, the way I look at that, even if you've got money, would you want to spend, I don't know, 100 quid a session, however much it is, on something that might not even help in the end? You might be just throwing money at someone who is just giving you advice, basically. You know what I mean?
If I had that much money, I wouldn't care, would I? I know it would be preferable to putting drugs into the child. For me personally, I'd rather go I'd rather talk to them than medicate them in some way.
Yeah, it's true. I've always been very sceptical around medication and stuff. And I mean, I've had this chat with other people who obviously, there's people who suffer with certain things, and they say they couldn't live without it if they weren't medicated for it. But I just kind of think there's just no other way. You know what I mean? It's
too easily available. Too easily available, and it's just. I mean, I could quite easily go to my doctor's tomorrow. Get sleeping tablets, anxiety, depression, everything.
Yeah.
And I choose not to. And I'm a hater of medication.
Yeah, I only take it if I absolutely have to, and even then I'm sceptical about anything I put in my body.
Yeah, I don't agree with.
Always have been.
Don't like it.
Sorry, Kevin, I didn't mean to ignore you there. It's a little bit different for me, this, so I don't feel that I'm ignoring you.
Well, it's a panel thing, it's different from one person there looking at the chat.
Yeah. When I do my own lives, I'm sort of focused on the chat, but it's a bit different doing this. This is all new to me.
Don't give it all that yet. God. 2 years ago.
It's new for me. As in, I jump on other people's. I never used to do many of my own, if you remember. I did a few, but not as many as other people. So it's
true.
I jump more on other people's.
5 to 10, and that was a couple of years ago, I think.
Yeah. And as we know,
hasn't that time gone quick though?
It so has. It really has, hasn't it? It really has. It's just crazy how the last few years have just absolutely flown by.
They've been zapped from us, haven't they?
Oh God!
What's happened?
I find it strange in this, because I go on StreamYard, and normally I'm just on YouTube, but I can't see any chat.
You can only see that if you're watching YouTube. It's on the YouTube chat.
Yeah, you usually need another device.
Well, no, I mean, StreamYard has a chat. If you,
yeah, that's just backstage chat.
Well, no, you can bring up the public comments. There's private chat and comments. If you're on your phone, you won't be able to see what's going on the panel.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
So you can just not see the panel and see the chat, and it's got the choice of private chat or comments. So it just depends if there's not exactly that much going on the panel. Apart from now, when Ozzy's here. Hello, Ozzy.
Skinhead.
It's struggling with the heat, aren't you? You're struggling with this heat, aren't you, Baba? Hey, you're struggling. You don't want to be inside, but you don't want to be out either. It's going to be cooler now, actually, so that's why I thought I'd come and sit out with him. He's panting like bloody mad, aren't you? Hey, panting like mad.
Haven't you got a paddling pool, Cat?
No, I haven't. I was just thinking to get one. My next door neighbour has a massive one out in her front garden, so I'm thinking, like, should I get one and chuck this one in it? So yeah. I could do with getting one.
Yeah, get a paddling pool.
Well, you know where you
I
get
don't
it
know
from.
if he'll go in, but I'll chuck him in.
You know where to get it from, don't you?
Exactly.
Nip over the fence.
Come on, settle down, Baba. Settle down, Babs. Settle down, Snubs.
I'm sure B&M Bargains have got one.
Oh, yeah. One of them three. Come on, settle down. Settle down. So unsettled at the minute, aren't we, with Eat? Right, so unsettled.
Bring it back. You can get that little robot you were talking about to deliver it for you.
Carry it on its little back to my house. I know, it's true. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
All right, then, Kat, I'm going to have to shoot, but it's nice chatting with you.
Thank you for jumping on. Anyone else want to jump on? The link is in the top.
It's a spot 3 now. All right, I'll probably hang around in the chat for a bit, but I'll see you soon. All the best.
Nice one, Trevor. See
Bye,
you later.
guys.
Bye.
Bye.
See you, Sonny.
Brighton, honestly. What's it like? Yeah, anybody else is more than welcome to jump up. Link is in there if you want to jump on.
Still pinned at the top of the chat.
So has anybody else got anything with like, oh, there we go, Pinaxin, hi. You want to jump on, you're more than welcome to. Any topics that anyone wants to discuss, or I know, like, this is what I mean. So many things to talk about.
We could start a discussion on auditors, but let's not go there.
I mean, we can, but I don't know what more there is to say that we haven't said 1,000 times. You know what I mean? The thing is, personally, I could talk about auditing until the cows come home. Yeah. But I get to the point where I feel like I'm repeating myself. You know what I mean? It's same stuff that I said a billion times over.
And you get up a lot, don't you, Kat?
Yeah, I do. I get very passionate.
I see your frustration a lot of times when you go in and, like, Meadowall, prime example.
So that just 1 minute. I've got a very noisy, as you can hear, going on right now. So,
what is it?
I don't know. It must be a motorbike. Bloody hell! It does. I hate. Or a car with a noisy broken engine. Go on, say that again. Speak up a bit if you can. You're a little bit on the quiet side.
Yeah, I was just going to say, like, the one thing that I've seen a lot of the videos that you've done, sort of in the past, like Meadowall, for example.
Go away! Sorry.
It's all right. Like
go on, carry on.
Meadowall, when you were there with Ryan Rampage.
Yeah.
And you really went off on one, didn't you? Saying, you know, well, photography is not a crime, blah, blah, blah. But see that so many times and you get so et up, and I can understand your passion. And it's just so, I don't know.
I just get passionate.
Sometimes that they don't understand this.
No, that's it. It is like talking to a flat earther. It's like trying to convince a flat earther, you know what I mean? I just get so passionate, you know, because it's like what I enjoy doing. And I know I'm not physically doing anything wrong, and yet they're making me feel, you know, out to be a terrorist, and it just boils my blood. It really does. That's why, in a way, I've had to take a little bit of I don't know, I won't call it a step, or maybe it is a bit of a step back.
I wouldn't say it's a step back. I just say it's more you doing what you feel more comfortable doing.
Yeah, exactly.
You, to be honest.
And like Trevor says, he's always said the same. I'm not really an auditor. I mean, if people want to call me an auditor, they can. But for me, I've just always been a vlogger. That's what I am. I'm a vlogger. You know what I mean?
You're better off doing your own stuff, love. You are.
Literally, bear with me. I'm gonna go and commit a crime in a minute. I'm gonna go and knock somebody bloody out if they come past one more time on the frigging bike. Do me head in.
Do you think she should film it or not?
Well, I'm live streaming, so that'd be fun to watch. Go and run somebody off the frigging bike. I can't stand it. People who have noisy bikes like that, it does me head in. Go get your engine fixed. They must be doing it on purpose now because they know I'm live.
Probably.
Do
you think it's Trevor?
Are you coming up, Panac? Because I think you're a new channel, aren't you? You're a new channel, so you're going to come up and have your 2-piece set.
Come and have a chat.
Links in the top. Just click on it.
You can always put
anybody
your
else
£2
more than
worth in,
welcome.
can't you, Kat?
Say that again.
You can always put your £2 worth in.
That's it. Anybody more free speech to a certain degree in this chat. No falling out. No falling out here. Content provider, exactly. Well said. That's it. I love creating content. I really like do silly videos. I've just put up the last few days. I just enjoy doing that. That's what I like doing. Filming you deaf sod. Filming you. Show
I
off.
like your attempt you had when you had your remote control boat. Is it a GoPro on it?
I haven't got back and tried that again yet. I'm scared of losing it. Yeah, I need to go and give that another go. It was fun. It was fun, but yeah, just a different take on a drone, weren't it? Everybody else had the drone, so I had the boat.
I think it was a good idea, actually.
Yeah, I just thought that because a few years back I wanted to buy a drone and I never got round to it, and then I noticed everybody else started beating me to it, so I thought, right, I'll do something a little bit different then.
Yeah, good idea that. The flotation didn't work so well though, did it?
Yeah. Come on, Pinard, come jump up then. Come and tell us all about your channel and if you've got anything new to add. Come and jump up.
I
like to chat to new people.
I'm sure I've seen some of the videos.
No, I need to. There's new channels that I need to check out.
I'm subscribed to so many.
And that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. I have been, but because I've sort of I got sick of YouTube and I deleted it. I sort of refreshed. Because I wanted to see some new channels and that, so I sort of refreshed and now I'm not. I don't know who I'm subscribed to anymore.
Yeah, I did that. I unsubbed from YouTube and it deletes all your favourites and everything.
That's it. That's what I mean. So yeah, I just wanted to. So I was getting sick of being recommended the same old stuff. So but by refreshing it, I thought I'd get recommended some new stuff. And then I still keep getting recommended auditing, so that's just obviously what I'm, obviously been
sort
doing.
Of interested in,
yeah, that's it. I mean, this is it. The thing. Go on.
Check out Aussie Man Reviews.
Aussie Man Review. What's that? When you put that in, I thought you meant someone's reviewing Aussie. Then.
No. Aussie Man Reviews, and he's a YouTuber. He's got lots of videos. But he's a typical Australian guy, and there's so much swearing in his videos, and he does all sorts. No, he's not an auditor, but he does all sorts. He's like a commentator. Are you a mod, Dino? No.
You're not a mod. I need to mod you, don't I? Because I know you're quite consistent in my chat. If I modded you up, can you talk in the chat now? You're on the panel.
Can I what?
Can you put a comment in the chat?
I have to go to YouTube to do that.
I think Joe will probably be able to find it. Joe will probably find it.
Yeah, I've just got it. Give me a second. I'll shove it in the chat.
Oh, yeah. think I've seen that.
Hey, Ash. Are you coming on, buddy? Why don't you jump on? Thomas, then relaxing channel and you pick up the black banners. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I love getting nice comments like that.
Aussie Man reviews. Just a few subscribers.
I'll have to check it out then later. See, this is what I mean. I need new stuff to watch.
5
I need new things to watch.
Hang on, you want to hear this? 5.26 million subscribers. Yeah, over 5 million subscribers. So yeah.
Yeah, he's a bit like. Do you know Kevin Wilson? Kevin Bloody Wilson. Sorry.
Yes, I do. Yes.
Well, he's a bit like him, but he just commentates rather than singing.
Okay.
He's a funny guy, mate. Have a look at his videos.
Purple's finally home, so you can jump on.
Yeah, so it's coming on.
I've got my short lined up. It's in the basement. You want to play that? It's a minute long.
What's that? Sorry.
A short I made. I completely stole it from someone else, but it's it's a short I made.
I'm not sure how to play That's another thing I need to learn how to do, is to play people's content on here. I've never done that before.
Well, it's just another. It's like another person in the basement, but it's got the same. It's got Joe Black on it as well.
I'm just modding up Dino. There we go.
Cheers, Catwoman.
No worries. I think you've been a mod before, haven't you?
I have, yeah. I think so, yeah. I mean,
I'm just modding up my regulars.
I go in most of auditors' rooms anyway.
Yeah.
Pat, been in there before on his chat.
Yeah.
He does a lot of stuff, doesn't he, in Pat? Don't know if you've ever seen him.
I haven't watched him for a while, actually. I used to watch him all the time. Again, he's somebody else I haven't watched for a while. So... No, I think I saw it. I definitely saw that comment, I think. Appreciate it. Honestly, I might only have very few viewers, but the fact that you're all very supportive, and you know what I mean. It gives me loads of courage. You know what I mean? Loads of confidence, loads of courage when you lot comments and whatnot. Honestly, I do love my lives with you when and you all pull my leg about something or other. You all love teasing me, don't you? When I'm out and about. You do, yeah, I can tell you all love teasing me.
I think you do a brilliant job, love. Just carry on doing what you're doing.
Yeah, I try. Definitely try.
What you like to do. If you don't like something, don't do it, love.
Exactly. Well, that's it. This is it. This is what is it? Is it Liza? Is that how you pronounce your name, Liza? I mean, this is the thing. But I'm just out and about filming, and I've always said if I've always said if a vlog becomes an audit, then a vlog becomes an audit. I go out filming, I go out vlogging, and it becomes an audit. Like obviously, I don't know. My recent one a couple of weeks ago. Just out and about on my live, went around, a couple of factories, and this woman came out at this cavern. I'm sure we all had a lovely giggle at her, didn't we, guys? The Karen that came out and, lost her rag with me. So, I would love to do it, but I don't got to go. Just as I always say, Liza, just what you do, you get comfortable with, like these guys saying, you do what you enjoy. So if you like going walking in a park, go and have a walk in the woods and film it. You know what I mean? Go and film a sunset or something. Go and film a beautiful scenery, and just take it from there. You know what I mean? You just that's all. Because the bottom line is, it's no different. That's what you've got to remember is, it's no different from filming out in the woods to in your town centre. It's just obviously a bit more busier, and anything can happen. And that's the thing. That's what I find with these is that the unpredictability of of stuff. You know what I mean? So anything can happen. And we have got another guest. Purple, give us a quick wave, will you? Put your camera on and give us a quick wave. Can you? I don't know if you can. I don't really want to bring somebody on without showing the face. I'm not sure if you can. I think it might be you, right? I'm going to risk bringing you on, and I'll go solo. Add to stream, but eliminate. Got solo layout.
Purple, you.
Yeah. It's me. Don't worry. It's me.
Is it definitely you?
Can you hear me?
Right? Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
You all good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Cool.
Yeah.
I'm using my headphones, so I don't know if it's going to work or not.
No, you're good now. You're good now. I just, I risked it for a biscuit. Risk it for a biscuit.
Risk it for a biscuit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I can't see it
That's
happening
me,
to me.
I don't know.
That
I
might
don't know
be
how many
just me.
people have tried to impersonate me coming on panels.
That's what I'm going to say. And I don't know how many people want to come in here and phone bomb me. I really don't, but I don't know.
So this is Purple Spliff.
This is the one and only Purple Spliff.
Hello, Mr. Purple Spliff.
The one and only.
How do you, fella? Yeah, I
Hello.
would say, like the auditing thing, I would say don't look at it as auditing. Like Kat says, just go out, do your own thing, and if it turns into an audit, it does. If not, who cares? Just do what you like. People like it, they'll follow you, mate.
Sure.
You just don't be real as well. What you showed the other day on Society's channel, that was real.
The thing about
that was real.
It was really.
Oh, you're breaking up a bit. You're breaking up a bit again.
Yeah.
Play around technical difficulties.
Slow down and carry on talking, and I'll just listen.
Yeah, it's hard to do. It is hard to do. Like you said there, it's good, the unpredictability, because anything can happen, and that's the fun in it. Anything can happen. It's just like having the gut, like you say, standing your ground. When, as long as you know, like if someone says, just be real. Just be, as long as you can be true to you. Don't be trying to be something you're not. Don't try and be anybody else. Don't say, oh, I want my channel like such a bodies. Just do what you enjoy doing.
Yeah.
Paul Fisher wants to know the name of that other lady you went to. There was a shopping centre where the two of you went.
Queen Bee.
Queen Bee.
Queen went off and did her own thing now. I think she's gone down her own new route. She were doing the debt collector side of things, trying to stamp out the debt collector, them idiots coming round your door and ringing up a few of them, and when you get sent letters and stuff, and ringing them up and putting them on the spot. It's just really good, actually. I'm sure I haven't really checked the channel out recently, actually. I don't know if you can look into that, Joe.
She tended to do.
She's changed the channel a few times, so I've not kept up. So
because she used to hang around with Live Free a lot, didn't she? And then when he went
that's what I mean. And then she went her own way. Yeah. She started doing her own thing.
But
is the channel still called Queen Bee, or is it called something else now?
Is it still? No, I think it is called something. I'm trying to remember what it were called now. I forgot now. No, it'll come to me. But yeah, it'll come to me. I might. Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can have a look. Let's see. I'm just trying to think now if I've got a channel down anywhere.
Is it Queen of Freedom?
Yeah, it might be actually. Yeah.
Some people
might just be.
Chat earlier, and
videos will be around debt recovery and ringing up debt companies and stuff. So
she did a lot of videos on that, didn't she? With a lot of phone calls.
Yeah, that's it. That's right. Yeah.
And saying that they pass the debt on to this company, but she wanted to honour the debt through that company.
Yeah, that's right.
Parking ticket goon tries to contract me in Finland.
Back again.
It's probably this one.
Back
I
in,
will
back on the panel.
post it.
So what were you saying, Purple, before
How
you
doing,
broke
Cal?
up? I'm good. I'm good.
That sounds better.
Yeah,
What were you saying?
just saying that, like, I've been watching auditing for a long time, probably since it took off, you know, with Marty Blackburn and Livery and stuff. And I think it was cool. It was really cool for a while to say you were into auditing or you were an auditor.
Yeah.
But then I don't know, like it got a bit of a bad reputation after a while when a lot of people started doing it, and they weren't all nice people, if you know what I mean. So
the problem is with
a lot
auditing,
of people, that gave. Plus, the press have they've probably done a few stories trying to demonize it. So a lot of people are like, well, if that's the case, then I don't want to be associated with that shit anymore. I don't want to be called an auditor.
Yeah.
So I'll just call it something else, like cop watching, but that cop watching sounds a bit too much to me like cock watching, which is a bit gay. But that's okay. But it's not what it's about. Like. So I don't know.
But I mean, as I say,
what
it's
do you
all
call
part and
it?
parcel of
I
the same thing. Whatever
I
you,
think we should always be able to film the police. Always.
You know,
yeah.
cop watching came first.
They need to be. Their actions need to be shown and published and spread around because they can't hide in the shadows. Before it was just word of mouth, you know. Before everyone had cameras, it was just people. You just had to believe people's stories when they said, "Oh man, I got arrested the other day. They fucking, they beat the shit out of me. They, whatever, treated me like crap.
But now there's
trod
videos
all
to
over my
prove
rights,
it.
stuff, and it could just be a story. But now, there's a bit more. People can get a bit more evidence for themselves, and it's great. It's a great thing.
I agree with
just
you.
How you go about doing it.
Exactly. Yeah.
I think you're better on your own.
Perfect, ideal way, but everyone just does it their own way.
Yeah, I think it's
learn
better.
from
I
each
mean,
other if they
I
can.
know.
So.
I know at one point there were talks of like people used to say, "Oh, mass audits." I like it when certain people, like for example, obviously if PJ goes out with DJ, you know what I mean? Some people do suit each other. You know what I mean? They get each other and they suit each other. So if it can be done properly, and the good thing about meeting up is you've got obviously a second person there with you, back up. If the second angle of if anything were to happen. Yeah. You've got the backup support then of extra footage. But the problem is what I found with a mix people of meeting up is just walking over each other's toes and getting under each other's feet. You know what I mean? Everyone's got their own different ways of doing things, different styles. I much prefer to do it on my own. It's great meeting up with people, don't get me wrong. I just enjoy going out, turning on a camera, and whatever happens.
Walking around and doing what you do. Yeah. That's what I love. Yeah.
That's it.
I would say worst example of that is TORB.
What's that?
Torb.
Oh, okay.
Taking our rights back.
Yeah, I don't like that guy.
Oh yeah,
I don't like that guy.
I know him quite well.
He's always, I don't know. He just spoils News Now Yorkshire. He's a good guy. He's a good auditor. He used to be with Live Free. And
News Now Yorkshire's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Torb comes into his videos now, and it's like I don't know. It's like I just don't like the guy. Just don't like his way that he goes about things. Too aggressive.
Prove it.
Don't need that.
Oh.
Joe, we've got another Joe backstage. I don't know
that's
if that's.
That's what I was trying to tell you earlier. That was the thing I was trying to share.
Oh, I thought it was somebody else trying to jump on with your name. What's that? What do I have to do with this?
You just click it, bring it up the same as you would if it was a person.
Add to stream. Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's not short. Hang on, right. I will play it.
Oh, I didn't know that. See, this is new to me. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, let me just mute here so it doesn't come through
I thought
double.
it was somebody else trying to come on, and I thought it was someone doxing you.
Basically, 3 rules with filming. Very similar to the use of CCTV. Yeah?
Here we go.
If you're filming yourself, you can do what you like.
Ooh, yeah.
And as far as I'm concerned, you're filming me, you can do what you like. I don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
More than welcome to. Okay?
Yeah.
If you're filming a private space, so if you are filming, well, initially, if you're filming a public space, you can do, but you need to be willing to show that footage to whoever asks. You also need to comply with the Data Protection Act, which means that you need to be willing to delete that footage should they ask you to. Yes?
No, yeah, you've got that all wrong, honestly.
No, I haven't.
Can you turn it up a bit?
Data protection,
I don't
right?
know if it's
Can I
just me and my volume's low.
I'll let you know then, yeah? Data protection only applies to businesses. It doesn't apply to individuals. There you go. Look, that's your first mistake, yeah?
It does apply to individuals. And if you're saying it only applies to businesses, that's a business. And they've asked you to delete it.
No, I'm not a business, so I don't have to delete it.
Right, you do. There are basically...
I don't know if I can get it in
It
loud.
might just be my volume that's low. I don't know. Play it again.
Yeah. All right. Hang on.
Play it again. Is this you as well?
No.
No.
Like I stole it.
Who is it? It sounds like News Now.
I think it was Northern Audits.
Oh, okay.
But I'll mute so it doesn't come through double, and I'll play it again. I wonder if I can. Let me check.
This sounds really quiet for me. I don't know. Does it sound quiet for anybody else? Can everyone hear it and see it?
It is pretty quiet, yeah.
All right. I'll see if this makes a difference or not. But I will mute myself and turn my computer volume way up. See if that makes a difference. It probably won't, but you never know.
Just give it a try. We're all learning here, guys. All trial and error.
3 rules with filming. Very similar to the use of CCTV. Yeah?
Here we go, man.
If you're filming yourself, you can do what you like.
Ooh, yeah.
And as far as I'm concerned, you're filming me, you can do what you like. I don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
More than welcome to. Okay?
Yeah.
If you're filming a private space, so if you are filming, well, initially, if you're filming a public space, you can do, but you need to be willing to show that footage to whoever asks. You also need to comply with the Data Protection Act, which means that you need to be willing to delete that footage should they ask you to. Yes?
No.
No, yeah, you've got that all wrong, honestly.
No, I haven't, because
it was covered by data protection, right? Can I just explain that? I'll tell you that. I'll let you know then, yeah? Data protection only applies to businesses. It doesn't apply to individuals. There you go. Look, that's your first mistake, yeah?
It does apply to individuals. And if you're saying it only applies to businesses, that's a business. And they've asked you to delete it.
No, I'm not a business, so I don't have to delete it.
Right, you do. You're wrong.
Wrong again.
Yeah. You have to delete footage, which is wrong. So it's surprising how much they get wrong, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just making it up as he goes along, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I called that idiot a liar.
It looks like Liza's learning here, but no, you just look it up. Best thing to do is just look it up. Look up, public photography and just find your own way of doing it. As long as you're in public, get in your head what you want to say. They can't tell you to delete your footage. They can't ask you,
They need a court order to delete footage, or even look at it.
To delete footage, you're right. It needs to be a judge.
Yeah.
Court order.
It's never going to happen.
And I would like to point out that was not a cop.
It wasn't a cop.
Security guy.
No, community support what they call police community support officer.
You mean a lollipop lady?
Oh, okay, a fake copper.
Yeah,
right.
Plastic plod.
Yeah, they're even worse.
They know even less.
Yeah. Sorry, Purple, I didn't realise you were backstage. I just sat there.
Yeah, it's all right. right. I was just trying to write a message in the chat, but it's not very. My connection's not very stable, so I'm going to
I think
restart my phone because it's just crackling and breaking up, and I'm not. It's not able to like concentrate on everyone's.
You sound a bit clearer at the minute. You don't sound too bad.
Yeah.
I would say if someone wants to go into auditing, just watch a lot of auditing channels. Yeah. Watch a lot of videos. You get the gist of it. You get to understand the laws. You get to understand different sections, and then, well, just crack on. Really.
Like I said, Liza, my point would be like forget police stations as well. You don't have to do police. Like I say, go for a walk in woods, film it, then maybe advance to the town centre, film a couple of buildings, take a couple of pictures of some nice buildings, show off your area, what's in your area, what's you got to offer, and then. You don't have to if anybody asks you what you're doing, you don't have to answer. You can walk away if you choose. If you don't want to respond, just say, I'm doing a hobby, and walk away. You know what I mean? Just do it. Do whatever you feel comes naturally.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing saying that you have to not do what they say either. Yeah. If you feel like, you're just...
See you in a few minutes. I'll be back.
You're right there, Purple Spiff? Can you hear us properly?
That is having some technical
difficulties. My connection's terrible. I've got to restart my phone. I'm only on my phone, so it's a bit dodgy sometimes. Yeah, try again. After a restart.
Yeah, Lisa, if you want to do it, all right, see ya.
See you, Joe.
See you soon. All right. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with being too confrontational. You can start ordering you to switch off your phone. You can switch off your phone. Put it in your pocket and walk away.
Yeah.
If you feel that you need to do that for your own safety or whatever, there's nothing wrong with doing that.
But you can always phone that you've switched off your phone and not actually switch it off.
Yeah, put it in your pocket so it's still recording audio.
I don't know.
Get a body cam maybe, but you can have a body cam record on that as well.
Yeah. What was that comment a little bit earlier about police not? There it is. If you don't know the law, then how can you enforce it? The problem is, if they do know the law, then they can be held accountable for breaking it.
Yep.
Or not enforcing it. If they know enforcing it wrong or whatever, enforcing things that aren't laws.
I think it's that balance between do you want the grief or do you not want the grief? So if someone says to you and they're getting a bit heated, like, I don't know, at a police station, for example, you could just walk away.
Yeah.
There's nothing to stop you just walking away. But going away from police stations, if someone starts threatening you with this, that, and the other, if you don't feel comfortable, walk away. You don't have to make it an issue in your life that you have to go to court for this, you've got to go to court for that, and blah, blah, blah. And it's funny that a lot of the times when you do watch the actual auditors doing auditing videos, the amount of auditors that actually pursue it through the courts, a lot of them win the money. But it takes a lot of effort, obviously, to do that. But do you want that grief in your life?
It's very true. It's tough. It's nobody can give you pointers and advice, but nobody can really tell you how to do it. Only you will know how you want to go about doing it and what comes naturally to you when you go out and when you turn on that camera. So that's why I'm thinking.
What you feel comfortable doing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I said earlier about power to the proletarian. You've got to know the laws, and you got to know them straight off so you can recount them, because the police, it's in their best interest actually to not know the laws.
Yeah. I always said that the bottom line is, when I first started, I always thought, because I was, to be honest with you, unsure. But some days I still am. When new things get brought up, and I just think the bottom line is, the crux of it is if you're in public and you're filming, then you're not doing anything wrong. You know what I mean? As long as you're not you know what I mean? You're not going in any restricted areas. You're not going in anywhere you shouldn't be. As long as you're in public, like your town centre, public, look out for the public signs where it says they're public allowed to be. You're allowed to film. That's the crux of it all for me. So
yeah.
But you only have to start bringing all the legal stuff into it when you do, like, step it up, like going to side buildings and whatnot. So.
Oh yeah, it's section 33.
Yeah. They'll start bringing up all the sections and stuff to you. The terrorist section, which has been so outdated now that, you know what I mean. Sure, we've heard it 1,000 times before. You know what I mean, which we all know.
If you know their policy, it's welcome back.
Thanks, man. Thank you, again.
If they suspect someone is actually a terrorist, the first thing they need to do is call the anti-terrorism squad.
Yep.
So if they haven't done that and they're like detaining you and searching you under the Terrorism Act, and they haven't done that, then that just proves that they don't actually think that.
Yeah, they don't. Exactly, mate.
Yes, it just proves that they don't think you're a terrorist, and you can sue them for illegal detainment. They didn't think they didn't. You can. You might not win, and it will take years, but you can do it. It has been done. AB's done it a couple of times.
You're posing such a security risk.
Who has? AB.
We think it's section 43. We've sent one copper out to speak to you, but we think you're a terrorist. But one copper, and not even with a taser.
A couple of coppers, and they didn't call the anti-terror task force. So that just proves that they didn't actually think you're a copper. They didn't actually think that you're a terrorist, and they're just doing it to try and ID you.
Yeah, that's it.
Just a fuck.
Which is illegal. Which is illegal, and you can sue them.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, but video evidence always helps, doesn't it?
The camera never lies. The camera never lies, and that's the main thing. And when you do go anywhere, when I always say, like, keep that camera rolling just in case it does happen. So if you're planning on going up to a building of a particular type and filming it, start filming about a minute or so before you get to it. You get the camera rolling, and then keep it rolling till you've got away from it. Do you know what I mean? Because anything could happen. So keep it rolling. You don't have to upload the entire footage. You know what I mean? You don't have to upload it at all if you don't want. But just make sure you keep it rolling for your own protection, just in case anything does happen.
I do want to answer, well, it's not a question, but Bob Scott, the bit about governed by consent, that doesn't mean individual consent, it's consent of the masses. We've decided as a population to be, governed and policed. You can't, as an individual, saying, "Oh, I don't really want to be under your laws," and then just you can rob a bank.
I don't want to join society anymore. I'm off. See you later, guys. Leave me alone.
Yeah,
but they won't, will they? They'll hang me forever.
Consent by the masses. So just to clear that up.
Yeah,
you don't have to talk to them.
No, you don't. It's hard though. Like, I get entrapted into doing it. Me, like, obviously, just seen from my videos.
Should we just have a friendly little chat?
I can't stay quiet. At one point, people used to do a lot of silent audits, and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, mate.
Really, Kat? That's surprising.
Shut up.
They are good.
Shut up. No,
Charlie Beach has done a few.
Yeah,
funny, man.
I think Panaki was saying about him, like, going back 10 years ago when he first started the Love Police. I loved that video uploads.
He used to be the opposite of silent, didn't he? Back in the day.
Yeah.
So fucking get around with a megaphone. around London.
Oh, but luckily,
I don't need a megaphone, me. I don't need a megaphone.
No, I don't either.
I am a
I've got loud
megaphone.
enough voice.
I am a megaphone, me.
Yeah.
excuse me for 1 second. Hang on, don't worry about me.
Cat
Hey,
megaphone woman.
illuminate.
Cat woman is her own megaphone.
Yeah, that's sure.
Yeah.
But
As
yeah,
I
no,
expected, I restarted my phone and it's all good now.
It's all working.
That's
Yeah, you
nice.
sound a
Good,
lot
that
better.
purple.
Sound a lot
Yeah.
better. But that
Connection's
stream you
smooth.
played, you played on Society X's the other day at the beach, that was awesome. That is exactly like what I think is it's just natural. Just
Did you see
what I mean?
that?
Out in public, it's
Going
just
up and down
natural.
the pier.
Yeah, he didn't play it all though. He was obviously a bit. He sort of skipped. He played about 2 minutes of it and then skipped through. He didn't even watch the end.
I enjoyed that.
I was a bit
I enjoyed
missed,
that,
but
though.
people can always,
Oh,
go watch it themselves.
Exactly.
And I hope
That's best way,
I
really,
hope they
because it brings
do.
you the views then.
I need the views.
It'll
But yeah,
come,
I don't.
it'll come.
I mean, the thing is, I like people, but I'm not really into confrontations.
No, it's hard. It's
I just
hard.
prefer nature. I just prefer nature than fucking people. You know, even like looking at the sun or the clouds or watching birds like I was today, flying around. You know,
for me, that is the catch-22, because for me, I don't like the confrontation. I like just being able to go out, film what happens, and be left alone. But obviously, sometimes it doesn't always work out like that, and the confrontation does happen. But that's what people like to see, is the confrontation, the interaction. You know what I mean? That's what brings in the views, which is a bit of a shame, really, because it's a bit of a you know what I mean, catch-22 for me, because I don't want the confrontation, but the confrontation it makes for good viewing. I'm not going to lie, it does make for good viewing.
Sure.
It's a tough one.
I mean, I can give you a recent example while my memory's still fresh of a confrontation I had with some random guy walking home last night while I was videoing from the beach. Walking up the hill, there was some guy, he looked some Asian guy or something, maybe a Muslim. He seemed pretty uptight, but he was just, casually dressed on his own, pissed out, probably fucked out of his head or whatever. He decided to steal a traffic cone, and he was like walking up, sort of wobbling up the road, trying to hold it behind his head, obviously like thinking, I'm going to take this traffic cone home and use it as a whatever, and I was just filming. I was just literally looking over to the beach, over to the sun, and he just walked past me, wobbled past me with this fucking traffic cone on his head, instantly turned around and went, "Are you filming me, mate? You filming me? I'll fucking kill you. I will fucking kill you." Shit, like, yeah. And I was like, "Mate, I honestly, I'm not bothered. Just leave me alone. I'm filming that way. It's nothing to do with you." But he literally just threatened to kill me just for filming him. And I was like, I'm not up for this.
With a fucking traffic cone on his head. What does he expect?
Fucking idiot. I know, but I honestly don't care about the traffic. I don't care about the traffic cone, if that's what he was worried about.
Oh, I don't know. That's mad. And this is what I mean.
I got more audio. Yeah, so I might release it, but it wasn't nice. It was very unpleasant. And obviously, if I hadn't been filming, he wouldn't have been bothered. He probably would have just left me alone. Mind you, he might have picked a fight with me anyway. I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's it. That's it. You just don't, do you?
Literally, I just don't understand people like that. I do not understand people like that. He doesn't know me from Adam.
Nope.
I could be anyone.
Like Jesus has just said that it's crazy how much a harmless activity like photography is so dangerous and suspicious to some people. I can't get my head around it. I never have been able to get my head around why standing there with a camera, something that we all have got now, that is just part and parcel of life today. And
when CCTV on every corner, every street, every business outside,
Start calling it that. Start calling it a mobile CCTV, because everyone's used to CCTV.
The amount of people
Start calling it mobile CCTV.
maybe wear a warning or a yellow, like a yellow jacket with that on the back, written on the back. You know, then you might get away with it.
I got nobody Pooer's hoodie. I got nobody Pooer's hoodie with have you seen his logo? So when I walk around with that, people, and the photography,
smash the piggy bank.
Not a crowd, and they know what I'm up to.
You're well known, Kat.
I need to find that. I've got a T-shirt which people can buy. Give me a
on your website.
Have you been selling T-shirts? Have you been selling?
Yeah, I've got a whole load of T-shirts. Let me find the one I'm talking about, though.
You should be a merchandise salesman, shouldn't you?
That's a good point, Jesus James. Years ago, people used to love a camera. Was the thrill that run towards it. Hey, can you get me in? Yeah, get me in.
Yeah,
but it's the whole social media thing, isn't it?
You know what I mean? It's mad. It's mad.
Yeah.
I just.
But then again, I mean,
I don't get it.
Would you think about it? They put the shoe on the other foot just for a minute, if you can. Imagine if you were having a bad time in life, and you were and there was someone just with a just following you with a camera and going, oh, look at this guy, huh? You know, it'd probably wind me up, and I probably wouldn't want to be on camera, but legally there's nothing you can do about it. It's just the fucking law of the jungle, man.
Obviously,
I'm not a fucking lion, so
we don't follow people, do we? That's the thing. We don't actually follow people in particular.
Well, no, because that would be stalking or whatever. Yeah, harassment.
Exactly. I get where you're coming from, though, because there was an issue. I don't know if anybody heard of this. I've never seen it. I've only heard about it. It's called the Primark video, and basically, a couple of people started scrapping in the middle of Primark, and one of the people, shall we say, defecated herself. You know what I mean? And obviously, there was somebody that filmed it. And obviously, all the comments were like, "Why is nobody helping out? Why does everybody stand around just filming it? The person who filmed this is terrible. They shouldn't have filmed this." And you know, you do, for the person who went through something like that. I think she tried committing suicide. Do you know what I mean? She was that humiliated, which you can understand. You can understand. You know what I mean? So there is. You know what I mean? But you pick your moments, don't you? This is what I mean. We all have, the way I think it, we all have common sense. You know what I mean? You do pick your moments. It's like, for example, school. We know we're perfectly allowed to stand outside of a school and film a school, but we don't. You know what I mean? We're allowed to film kids out in public, but we don't. There's just things you're just clued up, and you know what I mean? There's situations that I've been in where somebody's hurt themselves. You know what I mean? I've done a few lives where somebody's hurt themselves on me while they've been in front of me. I didn't film it. You know what I mean? So you just it's just common sense.
It's just how it gets interpreted, though, isn't it? It's like I watch a lot of these stupid, like, Bushman pranks.
Yeah.
Has anyone seen those, Bushman?
No, I haven't.
Oh, right.
Sounds good, though.
That was the one I was on about. The girl actually ended up trying to commit suicide, and she was in hospital. So I can understand there is obviously downsides to it. You know what I mean? And Joe Black's got his obviously merch up there. He's advertising his merch.
Where?
If you go on any of there's quite a lot of them out there that do Bushman pranks. Basically, they set themselves up with camouflage, dressed as a bush in a flower pot, and they jump up.
Yeah, I've seen that. I know, it's funny. Yeah.
And 9 times out of 10, everybody pisses themselves laughing.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
a lot of women in the videos actually do piss themselves, and they say, "I've pissed my pants." I mean, you could put it in the same sort of context, couldn't you?
Yeah.
But that's more comedy related, whereas someone following someone, I understand where you.
That's a little bit different,
That's a bit,
can get a bit intrusive.
It's by discretion. It is by discretion at the end of the day. And what we do, it all boils down to the same thing. We're in public. We can film anything in public. It's just you see something, and some things you'll just naturally pull your camera out and film it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If there was a bloody UFO flying over the frigging sky or something odd were bloody
Quick,
happening,
get the camera out.
everybody would film it. Yeah. So what's the difference between that to filming a street fight? You know what I mean? I know some people say, "Oh, you shouldn't film it; it's not good," but it is what it is. You know what I mean?
You use your discretion, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And like you're saying, there's so much stuff on social media now. Like you've just said that the guy with the flower, it's social experiments. You know, hidden cameras. You know, people do things with hidden cameras. Door cameras now. A lot of people put that footage up now. Their own door footage. You know what I mean? There's so much
TV
now.
licensing fucking fails, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. There's all sorts. Absolutely all sorts.
Bailiffs.
So
Bailiffs unsuccessful again. Get run off their property. Get out of it. You little tyrants. But yeah, no, it's all good. I guess I just need more experience. But
no, you do.
I'm just saying I find more beauty in nature and more value in beauty of either people or nature or animals than like bad stuff happening.
Well, there's lots of animals in town.
I don't see a lot of it.
Purple.
Say again, Dino?
There's lots of animals in town centres. Crackheads,
mostly birds.
Pigeons, Karens in their natural habitat. You know, just do what you feel comfortable doing, fella.
Sure. I haven't actually got the confidence, worked up the courage to go and put it on go to the police station and film there. But
you don't have to. You keep doing what
maybe I will one day. But I saw.
That's quite a step.
I was thinking about it, and then just as I was thinking about doing it, Auditing Britain just released a video which hasn't got Bournemouth in the title. I can't remember what the title was. It was quite a few months ago, but he just basically went straight to the police station, very casually, and he had a really hard time actually. They were all over him. He didn't get arrested, but he didn't get close.
Yeah,
he didn't get close to the door.
There's some brutal ones. There really is. Like that Power and Patriot yesterday, where he got pretty much shoved off that property. I don't know if anyone watched that video. Was it yesterday? Yeah. I only watched it today. He literally, it was a sergeant as well, didn't he? Come out and he just threw him off the property. Yeah, that's what I mean, and it's harsh. It's absolutely, it's harsh. Nobody wants to be in that position.
No, definitely don't want my equipment taken off me.
Some auditing stuff when it's been sort of, what do you call it, copy, paste, like, who's the guy? Well, win some, lose some.
All right.
You seen this stuff?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The comedy.
I shared that earlier. I shared it earlier on the page. It's a good channel. Yeah. So funny. And that's the different style to it. That's it kind of doing that with a twist. Well, it's not him doing it, but he's putting a twist on it.
He does like the voiceovers.
Yeah,
and
it's so funny.
Lip syncs and stuff.
So funny.
Amazing.
You could imagine that's how it goes for real, really. You know what I mean? It made more sense if it went that way. You know what I mean? Yeah. You'd have a better giggle doing it if it went that way.
Yeah.
I can't remember who said it once, but they said like basically I can't remember who said it, but basically they said they're going to turn up to a police station, they're going to do an audit, and in the pockets and in the bag and everything like that, they're going to have like 10-inch black mamba dildos, I don't know, a suck-off machine, a fake pussy, and all that, and then let them do a Section 43 search on them. And then when they're pulling the stuff out, you know, some of the anal beads and stuff like that have got chocolate sauce on them, and just see what the reaction would be. I'd love to see that. I would love it.
That would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? It's like going through when you come through airport and they go through your bags and you've got all sorts of stuff in
Airport
there.
security. I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah, that'd be funny as hell. That'd be. I
Someone do
suppose
that.
that'd be a new twist to it. That'd be a new twist to it. See, there you go,
X-ray
Liza.
machine
You're
and
looking
all
for
that.
something new to do. Put some dodgy stuff in your bag and then get searched and see what happens. that'd be
Nothing
hilarious,
illegal.
that.
Just
nothing illegal.
highly
Just
questionable.
go and have a shop in Ann Summers and then go to the police station.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that'd be hilarious. That would be funny.
They might be embarrassed. They might be embarrassed into silence, you know, because it reveals one of their fetishes or fantasies or whatever.
You know when they ask you what's your purpose? You know when they ask you for what your purpose is for coming here today? I say I'm looking for a good time, mate.
A good time.
Looking for a good time. Search my bag and you'll see.
Brought some kit with me.
Anybody
I
up
got
for
some
it?
lube.
What time's clocking off time? Anybody up for it?
Do you think it could? Do you think a woman could do that though? You're imagining a man. You're imagining it to be a man doing that, but can you imagine yourself doing it?
I know. That's what I mean. I'm kind of thinking. I don't hope I get searched by a male though. It'd have to be a male, not a female.
I'm just imagining if they try and put the cuffs on and the person going, "Oh yes, go on,
I've got
please."
a pair in my bag, mate. I've already got a pair in my bag. You don't need to use them.
Now that I don't think that's been done.
That's funny. That. I know. Why has nobody done that? Why has literally nobody done that? That is funny. Come on, guys, step it up a bit. We've found something new to bring to the table.
Definitely got some ideas, but
let's chuck some ideas about if to do another audit. What can we do? What stuff?
It might actually improve my reputation rather than destroy it.
I bet this is what I mean. I bet you get a group of people who think you're weird, but I bet you some people will find that hilarious. Focus Pocus would be good to do that. Can you imagine Focus Pocus doing something like that?
No, Reggie, man. Reggie.
Focus or Reggie, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to have a word with Reggie, see what he thinks of that. Pitch that idea forward to him.
I think Reggie would probably do it.
Yeah.
My connection. Yes.
Reggie
probably would, but then
opens up his bag and it's full of dildos and anal beads and
Shh! Don't give him ideas. He's fucking popular enough. Some of us need help.
About,
we haven't all got 50,000 subs, you know. Not yet.
Yeah, I always say
life's not a popularity contest because
No, just be yourself.
There's more to life. There's more to life than being number one in the popularity stakes. Yeah. And usually, the most popular things are the worst, like The Sun or EastEnders or Love Island or whatever. Sorry.
It is a catch-20. It is a catch-22 here on YouTube. Obviously, again, I'm happy. I'm proud of my channel and I'm happy where I'm at. Would I love to have 50,000 new subscribers? That'd be awesome. That'd be such a bonus. Yeah. However, it'd be the more pressure.
200
more
people in the chat.
You know what I mean? So, I'm proud of my channel and I like the way it's grown, and you know what I mean. So, but it is just hard when I know there is like obviously people like Charlie and DJ and AB. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They're skyrocketing. You know what I mean?
They're not fucking perfect though, Kat.
No, of course not. Definitely not.
Perfect.
Definitely not.
I like you because you do your own thing. And obviously, like Charlie, he's reaching out and he's trying to sort of grab, people's attention, and he gets in a lot of, with the crackheads and the kicking and all that sort of thing. I wouldn't want to put myself in that position. He's got kids, for Christ's sake, but. Yeah. Someone like yourself, you just do your own thing, and I'd be quite happy.
Yeah, I've not followed the crowd. You know what I mean? It's quite easy to get sucked in and follow the crowd. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just do your own thing, love. I think that's the best way. Do what you feel comfortable, but I really do want to see an audit to go out there and, like I say, anal beads, chocolate sauce, and all the.
Do you know what? Somebody else. That's an interesting idea. I'm definitely going to consider it. Give it some serious consideration. Right, but
that would be
that also reminds me. Somebody else once, I can't remember who it was. Some bright spark a couple of months ago said, I should do a stoned audit where I'm just completely stoned.
Oh my God,
But
that'd be interesting.
I couldn't have any weed on me, of course.
No,
unless they
obviously not.
No.
search me. But
No,
just
that'd
get
be a bit.
really fucking stoned, and I don't think
But
it'd be very good though, to be honest. I wouldn't
But if
be
you go
No,
in
I'm
particularly
gonna say,
like
would you be able to focus? Would you be able to focus?
memory
Would you be,
and like
you know what I mean?
Section
I
32 of the
wouldn't.
Criminal Justice Act 1977. So
I wouldn't be able to do that.
I'm stoned now. I'm always fucking stoned anyway, so I don't know.
What cat?
Oh, we
Wouldn't
got
it be
a cat in
that
the picture. Where's
as
Ozzy?
interesting as
This is
people
his
think it
buddy
might
from
be?
the videos. Where you going, Blue?
Is that your
Oh,
real
yeah,
cat, Joe Black?
No.
No,
Is
that's
that your
me.
actual cat?
Ozzy. Ozzy's
That's the
completely
cat from the videos I've been putting up.
Oh, beautiful.
Ozzy's completely
Thanks for that.
out of it. He's like, yeah, whatever.
Ozzy's
Don't
spot
give a
out.
I just wanted to say thanks for the intro you did me, man. It's fucking awesome. I really love it. I've grown to love
No
it.
problem. No
It's
And on
problem.
the
so
last
good, Joe,
video,
innit? It's so good.
I like it so much. If you watch my last video, you'll see that I put it on the not just the intro, but the outro as well, right at the end, because I think the music just puts you in that like a certain mood, and I just love it. So yeah, I'm using it.
You need to get
Probably
some sort of
beginning
business
and
up
the
and
end.
running, John. You know what I mean? People start paying you to do stuff like this.
Yep.
Do it as a business.
I'll buy a t-shirt off you, mate, if they're reasonable prices and that. Where's the website? What's the website? Where can I go and find them?
There's
Your channel?
I put a link. Yeah, there's a link to it on my homepage.
Cool.
There is a link in chat.
Oh,
I've been
private
going.
chat.
I've been going
No.
live quite a bit recently, actually, Liza. I've been going live. It's one of them. It's give or take. I haven't really got a schedule, to be honest with you, but I have been going live quite a bit recently. So
Yeah, I've noticed.
It's just as and when. It's a bit of
It's
a as
brilliant.
and when with me.
Yeah, I know. Like a lot of people, but you're good at them, and your lives are always good and fun and light-hearted and shit. So yeah.
Just honest girl.
That's why I'm here rather than anywhere else, you know.
You need to get yourself
I
a
appreciate
paddling pool
yous lot.
tomorrow, Cat.
What's that?
Paddling pool tomorrow, Cat.
Maybe.
And chuck Ozzy in it.
If this weather, I know weather's turning soon, isn't it? So weather's turning a bit sour soon. So maybe, hopefully, if it brightens up again, I'll get one.
Yeah, it got a bit cloudy today, even down in Bournemouth.
It was a bit cooler.
Yeah.
It was a bit cooler.
It was still
today, I think.
nice, still warm, still sun, you know, strong sun. But I think there might be a bit of a storm brewing. So
it's supposed to be cooling down from today, isn't it?
Yeah, thank fuck.
Yeah,
I had enough of the heat, man.
I'm not well, I still want the sun.
I'm gonna get back to normal. Well, it's never normal though, is it? What's normal? Exactly. Very good point. Hey, these are cool t-shirts, man. Hey, they're in dollars. Can I have it in pounds? I don't want it in dollars.
There should be in pounds.
Do you not want to come up on the panel, Liza, and come and say hello to us? Do you not want to try coming on and saying hello?
Have a look at the bottom. Select your currency. Ideally euros, but realistically GBP. Great British Pounds. Fulfillment region. That's a fulfillment region. USA, EU, Canada, Australia, rest of the world. Well, we used to be in the EU, but we're not anymore, so it's got to be the rest of the world. UK. Option. Just have a look, man. Submit. Come on. I like the colours on it though. Black, white, red and black. It's quite cool.
Which one are you talking about?
Yeah, the link you just gave me, I'm just having a look at it now.
Yeah,
Joe back to creative.
Do do I get some royalties from this? You know, promoting your stuff on my channel.
Oh, colours,
10% for Catwoman.
sizes. Well, it's it appears to be £12.83, which isn't too bad.
Okay.
It's not too bad for a t-shirt.
Whenever
Not
you're
sure
ready
which
to,
one
and
you're
you've got the
looking for.
confidence.
It's just loading the design now.
Which one you're looking at?
Not sure about.
What about
Official
you, Bob?
J Black Cat.
What about you, Bob?
There we
Are you
go.
not coming up?
Is that actually
Okay.
your cat, Joe? Because it's a beautiful cat.
No, it's not.
No.
There's one there called Cute Puppy UK. You might like.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I just drop the link, or do you want to find it?
Oh, I'm gonna try and find it now. I'm on the website. I'm on the different tab. Oh,
right.
tank top, maybe. Long sleeve tee. All different prices. They're not too. Oh yeah, cute. Oh wow.
Can I just
cute.
say something really random here?
There's two. There's Cute
Talking
Puppy
about,
and
energy
there's a US
earlier.
and a UK one.
Gas, electric, etc. And fuel.
What? Say
and
that
all
again,
that sort of stuff.
Dino.
Just saying about what we were talking about earlier about gas, electric, fuel, and all that being expensive.
Yeah.
You remember we were talking about that earlier?
Yeah.
Well, how about, like, sort of saving up your earwax, turn the electric off, and make your own candles. Get Aussie
Make your own
involved.
candles.
Get some Aussie earwax.
Technology.
But it's like every time I go, I'm on a water meter. So every time I take a number 1 or number 2, I get charged for that. It's just wrong, innit? I could just go into the sea. I'm on coast, go into the sea and have a number 1 or number 2, whatever. I don't get charged for it then. It's just stupid,
a lot
cheaper. You get charged for everything.
I'm actually lucky. I can't really complain where I'm living because we pay £450 a month, which is quite a lot. But for a room in a shared house, with a nice kitchen and a nice back garden,
£450 a month.
That all includes £450 a month for my room, but in a shared house. But it also includes the gas and electric. We don't have to worry about it. It's just automatic. It gets sorted by the landlord. So there's no limit.
But you only get a room though.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
But it's all right for now.
I'm on South
1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Liza, if you do want to come up, basically, you just have to quickly show me your face before I bring you on. You can, like these are, you can keep your camera off. I just want to see your face just before you come on, just to make sure that it's nothing dodgy. So you only have to show me your face, nobody else. That's if you want to. But if you want to save it for another time, you're more than welcome to.
Don't tell us to put a finger in a bumhole.
I just need to make sure people are coming on, that's all, and I don't get any dodgy.
Yeah, I
people
don't
coming
know
up.
her. I don't think I've heard of her before.
She's
so
new. She's
know.
new. She's new.
Give her a chance, but don't give her a chance to corn bomb you.
Exactly.
Now, just looking at this T-shirt now, it's got do you want me to describe it? The US version, and I can't find the UK version, but it's quite funny. Cute puppy. It's looks like a bulldog with snarling bulldog with big teeth, and he's got that spiky dog collar with red spiky dog collar with spikes all around it, and he's pissing on a policeman's hat just on the ground. It's quite cool. I wouldn't call it cute though. I'd say more like brave puppy myself, but it's cool though. I can't find the UK version. I've been looking, but I just can't. There's so many different. I'm just gonna have a look at the Deanology one, because that's quite cool too.
Let me bring this up on my phone.
Oh, white demonology. That's pretty cool.
No worries, lads. No worries.
I'll be large, medium to large, colour. Oh, there's loads of colours. Purple. Let's go for the purple. Yes.
I'd love to live
My
off
favourite
grid.
colours. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. I love the demonology t-shirt, the purple one. It's amazing. I might get the green actually.
Hey, purple. Just buy them all and then do a catwalk for us.
Wish I could buy them all. I think I'm made of money.
I'm sure Joe will give you a discount.
I'll buy one. I'll buy one to start with to show my support, and I'll wear
it off when you do.
I'll wear it everywhere. Yeah, I'll wear it on my video. Fuck it. Yeah.
Does Dino still have his curtains up? Does Dino still go live with his curtains?
Yes, but he's got lights. Yeah. He's got extra lights now, Cat. So.
Is it? Okay. I need to check him out. I really do. I haven't been on for ages.
No, the green. These, little green sort of fairy lights behind him. So it looks really cool.
Fairy lights.
And a few more pictures and stuff. Dino. Like he's always trying to show you something different. Always trying to show a little bit more of himself. I love that. Because I know he's a Scorpio. Oh, the green one's amazing too. Oh my god, I love it. And it's only £13.81 for a large size. I love Dino. So I love his channel.
Same birthday, We've got the same birthday.
You do?
Yeah, we're not the same age, obviously, but we share the same birthday.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
We're both Scorpios.
See, Scorpio, man. Crazy. Well, I'm a Virgo because I was born in September. But Virgo sun, but I've got Scorpio rising, so I'm kind of a Scorpio as well. Ascendant in Scorpio.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
It's going to sound really unpopular now, but that's all complete rubbish.
I know you've got the right to say that and think that, but you're wrong.
Well, do you know one of the main reasons why it's rubbish?
Ancient science.
It's freezing now.
Mainly because all these signs are off by one.
Oh, true. With Ophiuchus, was it the secret hidden sign? Between Sagittarius and Scorpio, wasn't it?
Kind of.
Ophiuchus.
Basically, the ancient Babylonians, when they were doing it, they decided to do 12 instead of 13, which are there. But even if you're going by the 12, the Earth has turned, in its orientation, moved around, so that now the sign that would be above where ancient Babylonia was in, say, that month is different to what it was 2,000 years ago.
Sure, because they added it stretched out the time between signs, sort of thing, yeah.
Well, no, just because, all of the planet has moved and all the stars have moved.
Yeah, so it might be flawed, but it's still a very useful, study into human psychology and how we are different and how we all have different styles and different temperaments. You've got fire, earth, air, water, and I just think it's a really cool thing to study. I know a lot of people think it's bullshit, but I'm not one of them.
Yeah,
my dad was an astrologer, and he did us all. He made us all these complex birth charts, horoscopes based on our exact time of birth. That's the other thing. Knowing the sun sign isn't enough. That's just surface astrology. But you need to get a proper reading. You need to know the exact roughly the time of your birth. And then you can work out your rising sign, which makes it interesting.
Hello, Ozzy.
Goes even deeper. But yeah, the problem is with me, my mum's got, it was so long ago since she gave birth to me, she can't actually remember herself what time I was born. She hasn't got a fucking clue. So, and I've lost the original, the charts that Dad did. I don't know where they are. They must be somewhere. I don't think he could do it again. But
is Ozzy a bit more chilled, Cat?
It's one of the things he was into.
He's cooled down a bit.
Yeah.
Show us Ozzy, man. Show us Ozzy again.
One sec.
So
one
cute.
sec, mate. Oh, mate, 1 second.
If you don't mind. I'll show you my back garden in return if you want. It's a bit dark though. Oh.
Hello,
Ozzy.
Everybody loves you.
He's like sort of strawberry blonde, isn't he? To white. He's got some white hairs.
Gorgeous.
Strawberry blonde.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
Almost a ginger.
Yeah.
Is he a crossbreed, Cat?
I don't know, because right. So I think he's a Labradoodle, right?
But I was 57.
I was having a chat. I went on a walk once, and I come across this lady who had a Labradoodle, and she asked how old he was, which is obviously is about 12, and she was quite surprised. She says that she didn't think that Labradoodles got bred that long ago. They're like a newer breed, so I'm not 100% sure.
I think he's 57. He looks and acts just like my old dog did. Heinz 57.
Yeah.
Oh.
Exactly the same sort of temperament. Apart from my dog, I used to chuck out at window and he'd go and attack cats.
He's just so placid. He is. He's really,
just
really
chilled
placid.
out. Yeah.
He's
My dog
just
used to be
awesome.
like that. She was lovely. She was like 17 years old.
Yeah.
But she got bad arthritis at about the same age Ozzy is now.
He's getting there. He's getting there. His back legs are going, poor thing. Yeah, his back legs are going, poor thing. Yeah. Do you know, funny enough, coincidentally, do you know when I went live at Witherspoons, when my phone died, I walked out of town, and I walked past this guy, and Ozzy's dragging behind, and I got chatting to this guy who was telling me about his dog and how he passed it, through old age and everything. Yeah. And he was telling me about his back legs went and stuff, and so we had a good chat. Anyway, so he went to cross over this road. He cut off a different direction. I went, right, come on, Ozzy. He turned around, he went, "Are you the cat woman?" And I went, yeah. He went, I just, as soon as you said Ozzy, I said, I recognised that your voice and I recognised Ozzy. And they didn't know the whole time we were chatting. So they were quite funny. So I said, I've just been live now. And it was right funny. But he was telling me about his dog, and so many people I come across who have lost pets, and I'm like, I'm dreading the day that happens with Ozzy. I'm dreading it.
I lost my cat.
I cried like
my cat ran off when I moved down to Bournemouth. He just ran off. I've had him for 3 years. Topper, the black cat.
Out.
He was awesome. He just literally, we were in the van, and he was in the van, but he's a really, spirited cat. He just does what he wants, and he's a bit wild. And he just decided to go for a pee, and I thought, okay, well, you're going for a pee. We'll stop for a pee too. It's in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the wood, a country road, whatever. Somewhere in Wiltshire, I think, over the South Downs or something like that. But there's a big hill that goes down towards Salisbury. The whole thing just goes down, and you can see all down the valley. But he just ran off, and my mate wouldn't let it go. I was like, oh, he's gone. Fuck it. I'll get over it. I'll cry. Let's just get on. He was like, no. I don't want you to lose your cat. I know how much it meant to you. And I was like, okay. Well, you did catch up with him, and we tried to grab him back, but he literally scratched his shoulders and my shoulders till I was in pain, and I thought, no, he really doesn't want to come, so I had to let him go, and we just carried on. And I did cry. I did fucking cry because I loved them, but sometimes you just got to trust animals. And I think what it was, he knew what kind of situation he was gonna be moving into, and he was like, no, fuck that. I'm not living with a criminal fucking junkie, which is what my flatmate was. But yeah, it's all for the good, really. It's all for the good. And I've got a new place, and there's no junkies here. It's all good. So yeah, it's all good.
I think Purple, you've got Liza's putting that in chat. Find out when. No, I think she's.
I could do with an animal though, something to keep me company. Maybe a bird.
Everybody could do with a pet. Everyone
a minor bird or something. An intelligent copycat.
Rebecca wants a bird, you know. She keeps, you know, after we had that bird, Rebecca wants a bird now. So another pet.
You ever thought about a minor bird? Because they're quite rare, but they're so much. They're like parrots. They can talk back to you, but they're so much more intelligent. Like, so they can do all sorts. Apparently, so
I'm not
teach
sure.
them.
I'm happy with Ozzy. I really am happy with
So
Ozzy.
I
don't like the fact animals in cages.
Yeah, that's
no,
it.
No, it's not nice to keep any animal in a cage, is it? Whether it be a zoo or anywhere. But
that's a good thing
I've seen it
a dog or a cat.
with a dog, even.
The freedom.
Just, you know, you can take them out, take them for a walk, companion, and they come back to you.
Yeah.
That's
I love dogs. I love dogs. Also, the sound.
Me too.
Yeah.
I've looked after other people's dogs for a while, but I've never actually had my own, and I'm not allowed one here. So, I mean, it's just not practical.
Yeah, I've heard a few people like that in chat. You know, who said they'd love a pet, but they can't have one where they are. Well, I mean, what if though? Like, because there's always ways around things. You know, people say you're not allowed one where you are, but if you like, again, you know, if the doctors want to chuck so much of mental health around, if you said, you know, a pet would really help me in my mental health, maybe there's a way around it. You know what I mean? Maybe
if I could get an appointment, if I could even get an appointment with my doctor, Kat, it'd be a miracle. Because my surgery's just down the road, and it's, you know, it's quite a busy surgery, but you can't just walk in anymore and just go, oh, all right, can I have an appointment? You have to phone up, and you're fucking on the line. They put you on the line for hours, and you don't even. The problem is, the actual problem is, the receptionist wants you to tell her what the problem is, and it's
but you don't have
what
to,
the issue.
do you? You don't have
and
to.
it's like, I don't want to tell you. It's nothing to do with you. It's spreading around gossip about my dodgy eye condition or my whatever, you know.
You don't have to tell them.
Snabby feet. So and you have to wear. I think they still insist on people wearing masks. Really? That's just silly. Yeah. I think they did.
Yeah.
Stuff that's gone. That's gone.
Bollocks, man. It's all over. To me, it's all over now. All that
about
COVID
bullshit. I really do want to go aboard. I just don't want to spend hours on a plane wearing a mask. And I know they're really funny about it on the plane, aren't they? I don't want to sit on a plane wearing a mask. So, you know.
I haven't flown for.
Do they still insist that you wear a mask on an
I presume. I think so.
Fucking hell.
There you go.
Yeah.
Big up the chat. Sorry I've been ignoring you for so long. Been so caught up in conversation. It's been so exciting.
On a panel, innit?
Just going to go back to reading the chat for a bit, Kat.
Because
there's some interesting comments, you know.
Yeah.
There's chat.
Liza Tanner. There you go. She's sharing. Yeah. She was born 18th of January, 1984.
Yeah.
At
7:20.
Yeah.
I'll screenshot that, and I'll try and do a bit of a deeper analysis into your astrological makeup when I've got time.
Sagittarius.
I feel so sort of jealous of Kat.
Sagittarius.
Right, guys, I've got Spunkfish backstage. Are we all happy if I
Yay.
put Spunkfish on?
Yeah, I love Spunkfish. He's my best mate.
Give us a thumbs up.
He's one of my best mates on YouTube, mate. Please.
You better not be drunk, I'm telling you.
I'm drunk.
I hope you behave yourself.
I'm not drunk. Tiny bit.
Are you drunk? Hey, Purple Spliff, Catwoman.
Well,
I'm not drunk.
You're not drunk.
Have you ever seen me drunk? What are you on about? How dare you? How dare you?
Big up Spunkfish. How you doing, mate?
Hey, big up. Hey, Purple Spliff. You know I love you to bits, man. Yeah,
Good
I've got a lot of time for you,
man.
mate. All day long, mate. I've got a lot.
You've seen me in a lot of different. You've seen me in a lot of different places, though, haven't you?
Yeah, well, yeah, you're like me. Yeah. Oh, there's no holding you back, mate. There's no holding you back. You could be. The last time I seen you, you was in some California's Dreaming Stream. The last time I seen you in California, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I go on the American ones sometimes.
I love you.
Yeah.
I don't know why I've got a bad name. It's I do like a drink.
You haven't.
You know. Well, I hope not. I mean, you know, I'm about love, mate. Look at me message. Look, love is everything. Yeah. Love is everything.
I know. That's how intelligent you are. You're not just factually intelligent. You're emotionally intelligent and spiritual as well. You're a spiritual guy.
Yeah, you got. Yeah,
people can't see that.
Yeah, you're right. You bang on the money. I did all the physics stuff when I was a child, and now I'm doing the spiritual stuff. You know.
Yes.
But it ain't just spiritual. It's just. Well, everybody must have seen spooks and ghosts. It must have, so everybody knows that things exist that can't be explained, and that's it.
Definitely. I like to think there's something more. I you know what I mean? I've never seen a ghost. Yeah. I'd love to see a ghost. I quite like the paranormal and all that good stuff. You know what I mean? And I know a lot of people are like, oh, there's no such thing, but I like to think that would be looked after by spirits.
Because it can't be explained by our stupid minds. Yeah. We're low-life animals. How the hell are we expected to understand? You know, I mean, you'd have to be very naive to think that we know everything. We're only animals. How the hell can an animal understand the universe? So when people say that, oh, it can't exist because it's against physics. I mean, that modern.
So I would say I would add furthermore that from that a finite mind cannot appreciate an infinite world.
Yeah, that's right. Universe. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so we only use like 10-15% of our brains. It's impossible. Maybe 20 if we're lucky.
It's exactly the same as an ant. Imagine a red ant. Imagine a little red ant walking over a laptop. Can that red ant comprehend that it's walking over a laptop? No, to that it's just terrain. You know, that's like
it's just a bit of metal.
Yeah, it's just a bit of metal. That doesn't, it could be anything.
He's not going to be able to
say, I'm walking over a Lenovo 3.2.4, that red ant, will it?
You might find a few interesting biscuit crumbs along the way, though. That they might like better. Red ants.
I love Arkash. Oh, he's old school. Me and Arkash go back a long way, man. In fact, I haven't seen Arkash in bloody months and months, and we've been bumping into each other quite a lot lately.
Yeah, big up Arkash. He's a great guy.
And big up Dino. I'm not ignoring you. Joe Black Dino. Hello.
Hey, fella.
Hello. Yeah, like Liza said, you're all so welcome. We are here. We're a friendly bunch. You know what I mean? No hate. Don't like hate over here. So anybody's welcome.
Well, what's the point? I mean, you go on YouTube.
There's no crinkle or foot soldier in here.
And it's an absolute pleasure for Purple Slip, because I used to see Purple Slip in, he gets everywhere it is. And I love it when he comes on the panel. It's an absolute privilege.
So do I.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm just like, sometimes I must be with the wrong crowd sometimes, because I jump into panels occasionally thinking, oh, this will be okay. I know most of these people. And then it's either I can't get a word in edgeways.
Yeah.
So I'm not even saying anything for fucking ages because nobody's letting me. Yeah. And then I'll just go too far and just talk over everyone and just be like rah 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 rah, and I feel like everyone's literally just trying to ignore me then, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
I mean, the thing is, for us all, I think these panels panels are definitely a learning curve.
Could you turn your microphone? You're a bit low, Catwoman. Could you turn your microphone?
Am I a bit low?
A little bit,
crackly, Cat.
A little bit,
Hang on.
Maybe you could go closer to a router. Get your router closer to you.
Maybe to text me. Let me have a look at my settings.
I can hear you, but you're a bit low compared to Purple Spliff.
You going, Joe?
What? No, I'm just.
Respect, man.
Purple's a little bit. Yeah, there's a couple of people a bit loud.
Am I loud?
Yeah.
I'll turn
you're quite clear. Does that sound better? Am I sounding better?
That's a bit better. Yeah, it's a bit better.
It just keeps cutting out. I don't know why, but it just keeps cutting out my audio. I don't know why.
It's not cutting out. The modulation's good. It's just that the amplitude's low. Yeah, the amplitude's low.
I'll turn myself down to 113%.
Yeah, I was just saying, I think for all of us, these panels, and I was saying to Joe before I come on, this is why I've always liked doing my own lives, because I'm not, you know what I mean? I struggle with these panel things, you know, like, because sometimes you know, these panels you've got to keep an eye on chat, you've got to interact with the people on the chat, and you know what I mean? You've got to, it's a lot, it's very draining.
You need four eyes and 6 arms.
Yeah, and it's like we all it's all a learning curve for all of us. I'm sure we've all made, said things, haven't we? And we've all made mistakes when it comes to these lives, and people have fallen out and people have disagreed, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So that's why I just want to have a laugh. I just want to have a giggle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We don't need to fall out.
I followed you from day one. Sorry,
Mm.
I'll just go and get some cigarette papers. I've run out of cigarette papers. Oh my God.
I think I'm still a Virgo by that old system, Joe. Anyway.
And I would same like you, Purple. I would like, even when I see people go live, I watch the live for a bit, and I'm like, shall I jump on? I still doing this. I still get weird. I'm like, shall I jump on? Because it's either feel like you never stop talking, or like you say on the other hand, you've nothing to say.
You can't get a word in.
You can't get a word in. So you're like, what's is there any point in me being on here? Because he's jumped off as well. He keeps coming back, and
that's why I like this cat for you, because you're just sort of honest woman. And we
single anyone out
and take turns, and you know what I mean.
That's it.
There's no shouting over anyone.
No, especially I don't like that. I don't like it when there's shouting over people, and you can't hear what's being said, and it's not good. It's not good. But again, no, this is the thing with these lives. It's certain other lives that do it. They get the views. You know what I mean? There's loads of people in watching, so it's quite easy to fall into that trap. Let's all start arguing and tearing shreds out of each other. And
Cecilia John.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Sir John. Got Sir John in the house.
Yeah, he's been in for a while. He's been there. He's been.
I didn't notice him.
Cecilia John's in the house.
He's a Scorpio as well.
Yeah,
he's another Scorpio.
Here's the question: Spunkfish.
What a man!
Where did you get your name from, Spunkfish? Where's that come from?
Here we go.
It's boring.
I've heard this story later.
I mean, Purple Spliff knows. Basically, it was a band. It was do you remember when the Sex Pistols were going and all that? And my mate, he said, Johnny Rotten and all that, and they were called the Sex Pistols, and we started a band up, a rough band, which was like punk stuff, basic chords, autumn chords and stuff. Yep. And good drummer though, we had a good drummer. And my mate, he said, "What? We need a name for a band." We were only doing the local pubs and stuff, but we're about 20, 30 people watching us, like. And said,
"How old were you, Spunkfish?"
I weren't young, probably about 20, something like that. 19, 20. Yeah.
Okay.
And
quite young, but yeah.
Yeah, but I knew. Yeah, but I've been playing guitar for years. Yeah, I could play guitar even then. And
so how did you come up with the name?
Well, my mate came up with it. He said, "Well, Sex Pistols," and he went Spunkfish, and I says, "No way!" I says, "You can't get away with that." No way, man, that's filth. I says, there's no way you can get away with that. Anyway, no, he liked it. I said, no,
it's a bit dicey, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's a shocking name, innit? It's a shocking name. I says, no way. Well, anyway, he was adamant. Well, anyway, we only did 2 gigs. We did 2 gigs, and he dropped dead. He died. Yes. So I used the name Spunkfish as just to respect to me, mate, because it was only he was younger than me. I think he was only 19, and he died at 19. So, and Spunkfish, when I see Spunkfish, it always reminds me of him. I get told I'm a pervert and all sorts for Spunkfish, but it's got nothing to do with that. It's got nothing to do with that.
Fuck them. It's just punk, isn't it? It's just a punk. It's an old punk. It's an old punk thing. That's all it. Just all you say. It's rock and roll, man. Fucking whatever. It's like a bit like Purple Spliff, really. It's not exactly the most. Purple Spliff is not exactly the most PC name, is it ever?
Yeah.
No, it is a bit of a.
It means something to me. So
I've been told. Look at you. I'm 50 odd years of age. I should be called, something like, and I've got a name like Spunkfish, but I don't care. You know why I don't care? Because I think of my friend, right, and he died at 19, and it's just respect to my friend, man.
Good lad,
and he was a good lad. He was a brilliant lad, honestly.
No, respect to you, mate.
Sure.
Yeah.
Respect to you.
Just
yeah, thanks, Steve.
Just a nice memorial.
Cool name, mate.
Yeah, that's it. It's just saying, well, I've been living. I mean, I'm 50 odd now, so he'd have been 50 odd, right? So that's like 30 odd years ago. And, I've lived for 30 odd years, but I won't forget him.
No.
Because it was a great lad. It was a lot better. I mean, I played the guitar, right? He played the bass guitar. He had a gorgeous voice. He was the singer. He had a gorgeous voice.
Right. Yeah.
And he loved music. It was his idea to get a band together. He loved the music. And when we did them 2 gigs, we had a blast, man. We had an absolute blast. We didn't make the money or nothing. Didn't make the money. We had a few beers and that was it. And he loved it. Oh, it was his heartbeat. It was boom, 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 boom. That's probably what killed him, actually. Yeah. You know what? I've never thought of that. The shock. Because it was that hyper. I think the shock, even just doing to 20 people, it was still a massive buzz. And it was buzzing.
Did he die on stage then? Did he die
in the pub? A pub venue. Yeah. We weren't on stage. We were just in the corner. You plug your amps in, and away you go. Like mics, and away you go.
Just rehearsing.
Yeah. I was a nervous wreck. Me, I'm all like sweating. Me, but I was half pissed. But I had to have a few beers to be able to. My hands were all shaking, like. But I just managed to get the chords out. Yeah. But but once we got the first few numbers out, I remember it. No, once we got the first few numbers out, I relaxed then, and my hands, and I could play then. But them first 2 numbers, I'll tell you what. I
don't suppose you've got any recordings, have you? That I could listen to.
There is, I have got a couple of recordings, but they're on tapes. The cassette tapes. Yeah, they are somewhere. Yeah, I've got them somewhere, and it's on cassette tapes. Yeah, I'll have to dig them out. Yeah. Yeah,
I'd love to.
They're very rough sound. It's not the good quality. It's just like somebody with a microphone, like. But no, somewhere,
Maybe maybe if you're into it, I could come up and see you one time, or and you, Kat, as well, maybe, or you can come down and see me, or whatever. Make a video together and hang out.
We've said this before. Now it's a shame we do all live at like separate parts of the country, because it would be all just awesome to meet up with everybody. Do you know what I mean?
It would. Yeah.
You know what I mean? If we could all get together and pick a, do you know what I mean?
People do it,
whatever.
People do it. It's just travel, trains and shit costs money.
There's
that much negativity at the moment, isn't there? There's that much negativity in this YouTube. Why can't we be positive? Why can't we do positive things? Why can't we be friends instead of enemies?
People are just so intent on dragging other people down. When they see other people succeeding, they just need to drag them down, and it's not fair, really. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The government's screwing us over, right? The government's screwing us over.
We've been talking about that.
We don't need to screw ourselves over. We should be supporting each other.
Very true.
Yeah, exactly.
Very true, Spunkfish.
And it's like when I went live the other day, you know what I mean? Something I found recently of how, like, we feel the need to interfere into what everybody else is doing and being so judgmental. You know what I mean? And what I've been uncomfortable with recently is seeing a lot of videos. And again, I think I was saying earlier that I understand it. Don't get me wrong. As a dog lover, I understand it. But people feel like they'll be uploading a video of them screaming at somebody for walking the dog. And I kind of think, you don't know this person's circumstances. You don't know what situation they're in. You don't, you know what I mean? They might have no choice. So when you're going out and you're seeing someone walk a dog, so what? It's none of your business. I understand you want, you tried to protect the animal. I get that, but it's none of your business. Do you know what I mean? Leave people alone.
Do you know what I really like about you, Kat? Do you know what I really like about you? And I've been following you from day one. You know when you did the fire stations and all that from like remember the fire station up near Bolton Road, near the old infirmary?
Yeah,
and you was all nervous. Do you remember? That was one of your first audits, weren't it? All nervous.
Sort of, yeah.
I sent a little message and I said, "Go on, girl, you do it." And you know what I really like about you, Kat? You don't realise your potential.
I know. Everyone tells me that.
You really smash it. You really smash it.
Tells me that.
You do.
Big up Trevor Random.
It's true. Yeah, because it's
He's
true.
a fucking legend as well, man.
You know,
Trevor Randon's in the chat. He's a fucking legend.
Yeah, I've heard of Trevor Randon. Yeah, I've heard of him. Yeah.
You can highlight that comment. One of his comments, Kat. Awesome.
Yeah, no, honestly, guys, and you lot, this is what I mean when I say I've got the best viewers ever. I really have, because you lot have helped me out along the way. You really have. You've all, the support I've had.
I think you're worth. I personally,
Kat, been overwhelming.
I think you're someone that's worth investing in, and I really mean that.
Hey, Kat, listen to this, Kat.
I don't say that about everyone.
Listen to this, Kat. The one and only KCTCB says Spunkfish. The navigation is still open. That's on the canal, isn't it?
True.
Yeah. I don't know. Malil, I was born and bred in Malil. Franny used to own it. I mean, he's dead now, Franny. But when I used to go there, Franny, which was Jack Walker's dad. You remember when Franny had it? You're probably too young. Franny. On the cobbled streets still there. You go out on the cobbled streets. And
I know there is somewhere, because one of my mates used to live there. There is a street that is just cobbled. I know where you're on about.
Cobbled, yeah, that's the navigation. Yeah, that's the navigation.
Round corner. Do you remember the Spa up Millhill?
Yeah, that's it. Near the Spa. It's not far from the Spa.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
You're right, yeah.
It used to be the co-op Spa, but yeah, you got it. Yeah. It's not far from there. It's near the cobbled street. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
And that's what he's saying. The navigation is still open. That's brilliant.
Okay. Is that what he's on about?
Yeah, that's what he's on about. That pub, the navigation. It's called the navigation.
Okay. Wow.
Your two accents are so fucking similar. You're like Bolton area, aren't you?
You know the amount of people that come in and say, "I love your accent, I really do," and I'm like, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Compared to other accents.
Like it. I really like it, Kat.
It's the Crummy accent.
It's charming. It's different.
You're too kind, you like you really are.
Still English. Like we're all
real
still English
kind of accent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from the southwest, so I've got people say I've got a bit of a Bristol accent, but not when I put it on.
Yeah, you remind me, because I used to live in West America. Yeah, I used to live in Nailsea.
I did live there for 7 years, so it has had an effect on me.
I love there's so many bloody accents though, because I'm from Sheffield, but I've been sort of brought up around Chesterfield, Rotherham, Barnsley, and they're all different accents.
Yeah.
Could you turn him up, Catwoman? He's very low. Could you turn him up?
You are a bit quiet, Dino.
You're so quiet. I'm like
quiet.
Yeah. Coming up right close to the.
I can't turn
it's not even moving.
Take your volume off go into settings, take your volume off automatic and turn it up to like 150% or something.
Or just speak up a bit.
Make sure you're talking
shout. Yeah, just shout,
Audio.
Shout like we do.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm a loud bastard.
You're a lot better now, Purple, aren't you?
You're intelligent.
You always have trouble when you come into streams, don't you, Purple? And then you seem to you're very loud and clear now.
Yeah, relax into it.
That's true.
Is that loud?
That is,
I'm just chilling out after a long day of shift at work.
Have you bought new machinery? You always have problems when you first come on. Now you're crystal clear. Have you bought a new phone or something?
No, not really. I'm just using. I think it's the VPN, and it makes a difference when I restart. When I restart my phone, that usually seems to help.
It's about background, If you've got processes going on in the background, that's going to use.
The problem is though, it's a bit of a niggle, but it is a real one. Like when you restart your phone, obviously previously you were completely immersed in the stream and just enjoying it and listening to everyone and everything. When you restart, you don't get to hear it for like at least a couple of minutes, so you miss that, and then you're like, oh fuck it. But
well, let's see a Dino. Let's see if he's managed to go on.
It works.
Go on, Dino.
Hello. How's that?
I just had a cider and a few spliffs. I'm happy.
That's better. Hello, that sounded a lot better. That.
I think do you know what it is, Dino? I think you just sound very quiet next to these two loud uns.
Big up Dino. He's a nice guy though, isn't he? I like him. Never really heard him much before on panels. I've seen you in the chat quite a few times.
Yeah, no, it's nice to have him up, innit? It is nice, actually. I think it's the first time I've seen you on a panel, Dino.
You can see me ugly mug if you want to, but only briefly.
Yeah,
it's up to every individual.
Edit your audio. Oh, there you go.
It's nice to see people's... Come on, Purple, get yours put on. Get yours put on, Purple.
That's not a bad looking lad yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah, man.
What about you, Purple? Are you going to turn yours on?
Ugly mug.
No.
I'm in the dark.
No.
Purple,
Shady garden.
What you look like. You're a good looking, but get your shades out and chill out, brother. I wish I looked like you, man. You're a lot better looking than me.
Yeah, put your shades on, Purple. Get yourself up.
So why have you called yourself Dino? Why have you chose that name?
Good question.
I don't know.
I've always wondered.
I don't know, to be honest. My name's Dean.
Dean.
And I prefer the name Dino.
Dino.
Yeah, Dino.
So it's like Dino, but it's not spelled
I know,
like demonology.
Yeah,
I was thinking that. Yeah,
that's cool.
A Volkswagen thing as well.
Different.
I love some of the names that come in. Honestly, some people like the difference and the creativity in some people's names. You know what I mean? They really make me laugh when I see certain. You like argument, you know what I mean? When the argument comes in, I've got an argument in the chat.
Argument.
Did you pick
he's actually
name?
not. Funnily enough, he's not an argumentative guy though. He's not.
I know it's funny, isn't it? It's so funny.
Chill, cool guy, really.
Well, I know what we're saying. Sorry.
Names are just, names can be helpful, but they're deceptive, and they never tell the whole story. Like judging a book by its cover, you're never gonna appreciate the full depth of the story. That's a really nice cover. What an amazing picture.
Somebody said hi, Tommy.
Fuck the cover.
Tommy's the book.
Get to the end.
Big up, Tommy. Big up, Tommy. He's from Blackburn, isn't he, Kat?
Tommy's in the middle.
Yeah. He's my tour guide. When I go live, Tommy's like my tour guide. He knows Blackburn better than me, and he seems to, do you know what I mean? He boxes me every time. You know what I mean? Every time I go live, it's like, you're here. And I'm like, all right, Tommy, don't tell everybody where I am.
It's all dark with my shades on.
Never been to Blackburn.
I'm going to say it for a while.
You don't want to.
I've lived
rock and roll.
all over the place. I've lived in Heathrow.
Liam Gallagher.
Lived in Rotherham, Chesterfield, Sheffield, our board.
What about a bit?
A lot of my family, a bit like a pikey, I suppose. Now I'm on the south coast.
Do you know, I really, really want to live by the sea. I really want to live by the sea. I just don't know where. I don't know where.
You've got to try it. I mean? It's the sea air. It's just fresher and just sweeter. But then it's also, on the other hand, if you're somewhere like Bournemouth, it's full of cars, and full of exhaust fumes, and full of noise, and full of idiots, and it's not the best place, but it's definitely not the worst. The beach makes it.
I just want to. When it's nice like this, I just enjoy walking down promenade. You know what I mean?
Hello, Purple. Fucking hell, showed his face for a second.
You know, he's got brave. I think it's only Joe left now. Is Joe not feeling a bit left out? Joe doesn't use
Come on, Joe.
I don't have a face.
Put your cap on.
I wish I had his hair. The reason I shave my head up is because I've just got curly hair. I can't do nothing with it. I wish. Look at that! What a cool dude, man. I wish I had hair like Purple. You know, where you can pull it down the sides and all that. I've
got no chance with that, mate. No.
No, you look cool, man.
Not like that.
I haven't gone grey yet. A tiny little bit. But I'm mid-40s and I still haven't really gone grey.
Look at that. Is he not the most coolest?
Trying to avoid stress.
He's like one of them out of Nirvana. You think he was in the band Nirvana, weren't you, looking at him? Look at it. You got the coolest dude you ever seen, man.
Does nobody want to take my hair from me? I think you need a bit of... Shall I donate
Look
a bit
it up,
of
Nirvana.
my hair?
I could do with some of yours.
It's the guitarist off Nirvana, man. I'm telling you, man. I wish I had hair like yours, Purple.
I always wanted to be a rock star.
Cool hair, no, it's rock star. You've got rock star.
I always wanted to be an astronaut as well, but I don't anymore. I don't believe in astronauts.
Yeah, I wish I could have hair like yours.
I believe in cosmonauts. The inner journey, the psychedelic journey.
It's too much.
Like,
too much.
I used to have loads of hair, but like Dino.
Catwoman. Who does Purple Slip remind you of?
I had it thinned out, chopped down.
It reminds me of Michael Hutchins off In Excess.
Oh,
you know Michael Hutchins.
I remember him.
Michael Hutchins In Excess.
I always remember that song.
I'll tell you what, if you come now and did it was Michael Hutchins,
remember the song they did with him though?
It was with Paulie Yates.
Hanging on.
Bit of Paulie Yates.
You just keep me hanging on, he sang. The bloke that hung himself.
That's right.
My Welsh turkey. Sorry, guys, my Welsh turkey's just come into the chat.
Big up, Optical.
Purple, you look fucking cool, man.
Optical.
Thank you.
Optical is an absolute legend.
I've heard BBA said think I was Crinkle once, and people said I look a bit like Crinkle, but I don't think so.
Nah,
you don't look nothing like Crinkle.
A lot better looking than
Crinkle.
Definitely got nicer opinions. I wouldn't ever do half the fucking stuff he does.
Comment.
Never. Do I? Oh my god!
Just get your hat on. Get a hat on. Get a black hat on.
Yeah, about
got laser hats.
I'll say your film star looks. Now, let's say as it fucking is, right? Even Fusilion says you look like a mafia hitman. And that's true. You look like one of the,
It could be.
Yeah, the good fellas. You look like one of the good
fellas. I got the
ideas.
Man. I've definitely had the training with Hitman and Hitman 2. I love that game. I really did. But,
I would say the better looking out of all of us, mate, to be honest.
Only virtually.
No, I'll tell you the better looking one is. Where's he gone? Ozzy. He's a better looking one. Ozzy. He's out cold again.
Oh, Ozzy's the best. Ozzy's the greatest.
Ozzy's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Like fun.
I love them canal walks. I'll tell you what, Catwoman. You don't just go like for a mile. You do when you go for a walk. You go for a walk.
Yeah. I can't do them too much anymore because it's killing. It's killing Ozzy. It's killing Ozzy off. It really is.
Scooter with a little trailer on the back to carry Ozzy.
Do you know, I'd love that. I'd absolutely. I don't know if he'd sit in it though. I'm not sure if he'd sit in it. That's the thing.
Make it cozy, not like a cage, but like just more a big cushion and like a little wall, so it didn't just fall out on the top on the corners.
What were you saying, Dino?
I was saying, Catwoman, have you got any arthritis?
Come on, Optical, jump on the panel.
100%.
1 minute. You keep interrupting Dino.
I love Bristolians.
Sorry.
I was just saying.
Not all of them.
Is that low? I didn't even know he was talking.
Have you got any arthritis medication for Ozzy?
Rebecca's bringing some home from work. I think she's bringing some.
It's stuff for him.
Yeah.
It really will. Yeah, it'd be like a new.
Learn some weed to make your way.
Yeah. I need what I need to do really. I'm a little bit nervous really. I need to make another vet appointment, and I need to get his blood checks. I need to £70 it'll cost me, and I need to get his bloods looked at. But I'm a bit nervous about it because I'm kind of scared that they're going to find something and whatnot. You know what I mean?
No, but he needs arthritis medication. Seriously.
Yeah.
And he'll be so much happier for it, and you'll see him and you'll think, fucking hell, it's like a new dog.
Yeah, I know. I need to get him back to the vet and ask him.
For my dog, she had it for about.
Can you just buy him over at counter, or do you have to get him at the vet?
At the vets.
Hold it in real deep.
Arthritis medication for dog, but it works fucking wonders.
Okay.
What do you think? I look cute.
Oh, it's Nick Toz's thumbnail. Little sweetie pie. You're so clever at that. Bloody
fat
fingers. I know. Your photo nicking my photo picture.
It's not a porn bomb. It's a cute bomb.
It's a cute bomb. It's a cute bomb. Oh.
Shame
so reminds me of my dog.
You're new in the chat anyway. I don't know who you are, but you're new. You keep saying hello, but you're new.
Can you put that John's last message on back? I didn't read it. All right, Purple, I give up. How much protection racket money do you want a week? Like £250 would do me. I'm not greedy.
Is Tiger Gel any good? Has anybody heard of Tiger Gel?
Yeah, Tiger Balm. It's an old Chinese remedy.
I've got that. I've got
really
so much.
strong. Really pungent.
What, can you use that? Can you use that on dogs?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Because I did have some of that in. It's very powerful, isn't it? It's like
very,
warm on the
very
skin.
pungent.
Yeah,
minty and peppermint and all sorts. Yeah, I've tried it. My mum gave me some because she's a Chinese tiger. I didn't like it. Yeah. I found it too strong. I prefer something a bit mild, lavender and chamomile sort of thing. You know.
God.
Anyway, there's the candle. The candle's interesting enough. I've been saying another one in the garden. Look at the candle. Look how deep it goes.
See, how much would that cost? How much bloody arthritis tablets? So how much would it be shelling out for them?
Yeah, but if you go to, you're on benefits, aren't you? Like me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you go to, oh my God, what are they called now? Oh, fucking hell. There's vets out there.
I think the one that I'm with, I think the one that I go to do. I'm not sure though. I think that's just
a contribution.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the medication, my dog were on it for about 3 or 4 years before she passed away, and she couldn't have lived it. That's it. PDSA. PDSA. That's the one. Well done, Trevor. Good lad.
What do you apply for it? Do you go on and apply for it?
It's just you go to PDSA. You show them all your forms, your housing benefit, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
And then they'll sign you up, and it's like, that's your local vets. And all you do is pay a contribution.
Okay.
You don't pay, like, I don't know, if you took your dog in for a consultation, what is it nowadays? 50 quid, 60 quid for an hour? You just pay a contribution.
Yeah.
I had it for about 3 or 4 years for my dog. And
see, because
she were brilliant on it. Absolutely brilliant.
The vet that I've taken Ozzy to has been free. The appointments have been free, but I need to get him a blood test. I have to pay for that. You know what I mean? Anything they need doing or any medication, you need to pay for that. But the actual appointments are free.
No, you go to PDSA, you don't do all that.
Okay.
You don't do
I'll
all that.
have a look into it then.
Look online, PDSA, your local.
The weeds are coming back. You put that chair there. That was me.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Hey, do you like the candle, man? I think it's really cool. I'm not blowing my own trumpet. I'm just appreciating the beauty.
Yeah.
So you've had your
different
electric
levels.
cut off then, split purple.
No.
Much appreciated, Purple.
A few weeks.
Much appreciated.
He made that from his own inner wax.
What's this? Tim Draco. Oh, what's this? Grinder.
No,
Getting a tour here. We're getting a tour of Purple's gaff.
Very dark purple.
It's probably how he likes
it. An expensive one. Yeah, I couldn't light the fire. I need to get some paper and kindling and stuff because we've just got a couple of logs really, and I need to go upstairs and to my room and make myself a coffee. Really, it's getting dark out here.
It's very dark.
No, it looks. That's a street light. But if it wasn't for that street light there, there'd be no light. So that's it at the back.
What, you got no lighting?
Alley that goes all the way back. But anyway, it's nice.
You haven't got a light switch then?
They don't provide. The landlord hasn't provided anything for outside. No.
That's why they're prepared to pay for the electric, because they haven't got any lights for you to.
Yeah, but we can make up for it by charter.
What's the temperature in Blackburn, Catwoman?
It's been about 25 today, something like that. 25 to 28, something like that.
Yeah, mix it up a bit.
It's been nice. And now, what are we on now? It's still showing at 20 It's not 28 now, is it?
No, it's a bit cooler than that, I think.
Update it. Click on it and it'll update.
Let's have a look. Definitely, when I was sat outside, it definitely dropped and gone cold.
Do you think Baby Gecko would like this candle, Spunkfish? You think he'd be dancing around it? I'd like to see Baby Gecko in the picture as well. You got him around?
Can
you wake him up?
In there and he'd curl up in the ball. He'd curl up in the ball and I'll get there now. He'd love it, absolutely. Oh, he'd love that. He would purple. He would. Oh, Baby Gecko.
I love Baby Gecko.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? I know he's a cheeky and he's naughty, but you've got to love him, man. You've got to love him.
I do.
I've got a leash with him now. Yeah, no, I've been doing some. I was thinking of going over to take him swimming, you know, and I'm gonna, but I need to get him a costume. I need to put a costume.
Yes.
On him.
Your microphone's not doing so well, Spunkfish.
Good idea.
Sorry?
You're all cracking
up,
Spunkfish.
Taking our turns in crackling up, aren't we?
Yeah.
My connection's I'll go back to the chat. It's been great being on anyway, Kat.
No, it's been awesome. Nice one, Purple.
No, it's
brilliant.
No,
I love all you guys. I really do.
Because I'm on a bloody I'm not on a Windows system. I'm on a Chrome. I'm on the Android Chrome.
Oh yeah.
But I'm going to go off and everything
smaller than a laptop.
I'll see you in the chat.
Yeah. Cheers.
Go and keep an eye on. Go and keep an eye on shot for me. Oh, Spunkfish has jumped out
as
now.
well.
Where's he? He's gone. He's probably knocked himself off.
I'm just going to read the chat for a bit, not to be disrespectful.
No worries, Purple. No, you're all right. Go and be a mod. Go and do your job and be a mod.
Yeah.
Everyone running away.
Mm-hmm. Does anybody else want to jump on? Anybody else want to turn at jumping on and having a chat?
Please just do me a little favour, Kat, and just highlight Fusilia John's last message, because it's so funny. Brilliant. See you in a bit.
Candle in the web. Bye bye. Nice one, Purple.
Later.
Awesome guy. See, I'm so just don't I, Joe? I get all with it for nothing, and then look how well it's going. It's going awesome, innit? It's going awesome.
Yeah. Just I would say don't get comfortable. Comfortable is the wrong word.
I won't be doing these too often. Right, I've got a Gypsy Dave 1 backstage. He has got his camera shut. Give us a wave. Right, are you keeping your camera on or do you want to turn it off? It's up to you. Got a Gypsy Dave 1 backstage. Backstage. Let's bring him on.
There we are.
Hey, Dave.
Are you all right?
Yeah, good? Not bad, Joe.
Yeah, there we go.
This is a bit of a rarity, you doing a live.
It is. This is what I mean. Everyone were bugging me, and I'm like, shall I not do it? Shall I not?
Nice one. Nice doing it.
Yeah,
okay, Joe.
Hello. How are you?
Hello, Gypsy.
Good chat.
So I always see you in the chat as well. So yeah, do you normally jump up on panels, or is this your first panel?
No, I've jumped up on plenty, Cat. Probably too many.
Yeah. Well, that's good then. You're an expert then at these panels because I'm not.
I wouldn't know about that, but it's good to talk.
Yeah, it is. It's good. It's gone me. Honestly, it's gone me. I was really vivid because I'm not so keen on doing these. You see, I'm not. It's not my cup of tea. But it's gone really well, and I'm enjoying it. I was just fed up of going live and just reading comments. I wanted to actually talk to you lot. You know what I mean? You're always in my live. You leave me such nice comments. You always pull my leg and get me giggling at something or other. I thought I want to talk to you lot. Sick of just reading your comments all the time.
See a few faces.
It's good to interact, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So I thought, do you know what? I'll give it a try.
Hey, Fusilage on, everybody, Spunkfish. Big up. Sorry, go on, guys.
No, you're all right. Wait, is there any topics anyone want to talk about? Anything that anyone wants to talk about? Anything?
Blackburn?
Yeah.
What about it?
It's an interesting place.
In what way?
Well, I mean, back in the day, it's one of the powerhouses, weren't it, in the north, with the mills and stuff.
It still is, fella. Have you noticed a lot of auditors all live up bloody north?
Yeah, I've noticed there are a few down south,
and especially Leeds.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah, there's a lot from Leeds. There's a lot from Yorkshire way in Leeds.
Yeah, Chunky Monkey, Live Free, Marty Blackburn, blah blah blah. It goes on.
News New York, yeah.
And then obviously you've got your Londoners like Corley and AB and all that. They're from down that way.
I mean, southern people. I mean, I'm on South Coast, cat. There's no one down here.
Really?
No one.
No
one.
Not that there might be, but not that you know of.
Well, you got Kent Alden,
I've seen a few where they've audited like Bognor in Chichester.
Yeah.
You've got like what's his name? Oh, fucking hell! What's his name? Oh, dreadlock guy.
Oh, PJ.
Yeah, PJ. I mean, I know he lives in Worksop. I've lived there as well, by the way.
Yeah.
And I've said to him, why don't you go to like such and such a place? And he did one a few weeks back, and it was literally round the corner from where I used to live in Worksop. Sorry, Chesterfield. But I've been all over the place. A bit like diarrhea, to be honest.
Sounds like you've moved around a lot. Do you like moving around, or is it just out of you've not had a choice or whatever?
It was just when I was younger, and like I said, I was born in Sheffield.
Yeah.
And I think my parents were down there for about 4 years, and then they moved down south. I was in Wimbledon, Leytonstone, Chipping Sodbury, Heathrow, and then they moved back up north. I've been in Rotherham, I've been in Barnsley, Chesterfield, and then I've moved back down south again, and now I'm on South Coast, and I want to move back up north again.
Really, heck. Do you know the only places I lived in Leeds myself for a few years, and I've lived in Blackburn. That's it. It's the only two places I've ever lived. That's it.
Fucking hell,
yeah, born and bred in Blackburn.
You need to get yourself out there, love.
Definitely.
Get yourself out there.
Definitely. I've always felt like more of a city girl. You know what I mean? I love the cities. I love, you know what I mean? I've started to come to love the countryside over the past couple of years, but I do like the cities. There's a lot more going on, a lot more interesting stuff going on.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. I mean, I'm from London, but to be honest with you, I'd rather move out of the country.
Too much. Yeah. If you've never been in London, if you come from, I find with London, if you do definitely come from a very small place that's very quiet, it's, you know what I mean, when you go to London, it's a lot in it. It's busy and a lot going on, a lot happening. But then step it up a notch. I went to freaking New York, and that is just blows you out of this world. You know what I mean? Completely different world. Yeah. Were you going to say something, Joe? Were you going to say something, Joe?
Yeah, I was going to say, there are parts of London that are very, quiet and peaceful.
Yeah.
You just, more of the outskirts.
Yeah, it's always the outskirts, isn't it? Yeah. Where?
I said that's true. Yeah, I mean there are pockets of London that you think you're in almost like a village.
That's it. I mean, it's usually the case, isn't it? Everyone always tends to go to the centre of the city, don't they? Where the the tourist spots, and they forget there's some more nicer places that are probably on the outskirts that people don't even realise there are. You know what I mean? This is why that's why these, people's videos are good, because you get to see,
see
someone
places
uploads
that
a
you've never
video.
seen.
Yeah. You see a video and you think, I'd love to go there. Where's that? That's a really nice place. You know what I mean? Somewhere a little bit different. You know what I mean?
There's a couple of places that appeal to me. One's sort of like Wiltshire, and the other one would be Northumberland or Tyneside.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. I mean, I kind of think I've been loads of places. I've been so many places in the UK, but there's probably also a lot of places that I haven't properly explored. Like, I'd love to go around Wales, and you know what I mean. I'm just trying to think. There's probably other places. I've not been to Glasgow. I'd love to do a proper, from Land's End to John O'Groats. You know what I mean?
Do a tour.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
That's good.
You know what I mean? Just visit places, because I've visited a majority of cities. Like, I've been to Edinburgh, done Newcastle, done London. I've been to Dorset, I've been to Plymouth, been to. Do you know what I mean? I think I did Bognor. I've been Bognor as well. So
Did you?
I've been a lot of. Yeah, I've been to Bognor.
You went to Bognor with your Becca, didn't you?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. To Butlins.
Yeah, I used to work there.
Yeah. Did you?
Yeah.
At Butlins? Or
Yeah.
Bognor?
Yeah.
Bogner's nice. I like Bognor. I like Little
Bognor. Yeah. But yeah, there is loads of places that I've been, but there's loads of places that I'd love to go as well. So it's just, just getting out, it's just getting there. It's the travelling I used to love travelling, but now it's like, I don't want to spend 5 hours on a coach. I don't want to spend 3 hours on a train. You know what I mean? That's a pain in the bloody ass. You know what I mean?
Older.
Yeah. That's it. That's why I keep saying I can feel the old age setting in now. I want to go travelling. I just don't want to do the travelling part. So I wish I could just transport somewhere.
You know the best way to do it, Kat?
Go on.
Motorhome.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. That'd be awesome. That I don't know if I could drive one though. I don't think I could drive one of them big buggers. I'd be too scared of driving it off a cliff or something.
I could drive it because I used to drive double deckers.
Yeah, bloody hell.
I don't fucking afford it.
No, that's it. That's it. That'd be so good, though. See, because I watch a few people who do they live in the van. You know what I mean? They've done up the car like the van into a bit of a you know what I mean? And they go they'll just pull up somewhere, and it's like, yeah, I think I'd love to do that. I definitely would love to do that. Just jump in a car,
if
pull
I
up
won
somewhere.
20,000-30,000 quid tomorrow, that's what I would do. I would buy a camper van. I would get rid of everything in this place where I live. And I'd put it down to a minimum. Put it all in a camper van. That's it. I'd be gone. Yeah, definitely. I think I'd like that. I'd like that as well. Even go abroad. You know what I mean?
Have you ever been to Arundel?
Yep.
Arundel.
Yep.
Yeah, Arundel. It's not a million miles away from Dino.
Yeah,
it's where?
I used to go there
near
quite often.
Oh, right.
Arundel, it's a bit sort of, how can you put it, a bit snooty tooty. They've got a lot of antique shops and that.
You've
got Arundel Castle.
Castle's good. I've done the castle.
You've got like the trout feeding, and you've got the river going through it that goes to Littlehampton. Yeah,
God bless you, John.
Yeah, I know Arundel, or as we used to call it in Sheffield, a rundle.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I mean. It's like life. I mean, it's one of them that one day I live in hope. One day I'm going to do it. I'm going to get out a bit more again.
The thing is, right, Kat. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there's plenty of wonderful places in the world, and for my job, I've pretty much covered Western Europe, and I've covered like Great Britain and Ireland. So I drive trucks. And to me, our island is one of the best. The UK and Ireland is the best.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Wow. I think he had someone in chat earlier. They said they were born in America and now they live in Dublin. And I said, which one do you prefer? And they said Ireland. And I'm like, do you know what I mean? I'm like so surprised. You know what I mean? Thought they'd pick America, but when somebody said they come over from America to here, I'm like, why? But it is what it is, isn't it? People like what they like.
We're all different ages, aren't we?
Yeah.
And I could put this question to you now, and Gypsy Dave, you probably got best understanding out of anybody. But if anybody, where would you pick to actually live from knowing what you know?
Well, that's a one. That's a tough one.
It's a good question.
Because Europe's good also, but for me, I'll probably go to the northeast.
Yep.
Wow.
Catwoman.
I don't know. I mean, like
a few streets down.
What are we talking about? UK or anywhere in the world?
No, anywhere, love.
Well, I mean, Florida or New York, because I've been there. I mean, or Australia. See, I don't know. I don't see. I could be wrong. The thing is, with me, I've always had a fascination with America. Don't know why. Don't know where it's. Well, I kind of have an idea where it's come from, but I've always loved America from being very little, and I've always said it's somewhere I'd love to emigrate to. Whether I would really like it there. I know it has its issues, like everywhere does, but definitely.
What about you, Joe? Joe Black?
I like London. I just like the diversity of it.
I like London too.
Other places, you have to travel quite a distance to get to somewhere different. But I find London, you go like 15, 20 minutes in any direction and you'll end up somewhere completely different.
I agree.
Where have you ever lived though, Joe? Sorry.
I haven't actually really lived anywhere else. I've visited a few places. Been to visit the whole. Is it West Coast? Is it East Coast of America?
Yeah.
I've been to.
And you would rather live in London?
Yeah. I mean,
are you from London then?
I am. Born in London.
May I ask north, south, east, or west?
North London is where I am.
All right.
Netherlands is a good one.
Absolutely massive.
Netherlands is a good one.
Yeah, good
I've
coffee
been to
shops.
Amsterdam quite a few times, and not for what you might think.
Jesus isn't everywhere like that, though. That's the problem. Isn't everywhere starting to get like that? Like town centres, same shops, isn't it? Same high streets, the same wherever you go. It's not much difference. It's more about I think about what's there, like the layout. For me, I do enjoy seeing new stuff. I really do like seeing new stuff that you don't usually see. But so it's like the layout, the atmosphere as well helps. You know what I mean? So,
I think if I was to go anywhere, I'd like to live in Australia.
Yeah, Australia's awesome. I've only ever been to Melbourne and Tasmania. I've been to.
There?
Yeah.
Fucking hell! I've been to
Australia. Everything's trying to kill you.
In where?
Australia.
Yeah, that's true. There's a lot to contemplate there, including
even the
spiders bigger than your head and everything. I didn't find any of that when I was there. I didn't see anything like that, so it was mad. So it was. Yeah.
I have to agree with what Trevor Random's just said as
Netherlands.
well. No, I love this country, but I just don't like what it's become.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. And the thing is, we have got, people say, even like where I live, we've got some beauty spots, haven't we? We've got some amazing views, amazing places. But like you say, it's just been a lot of places have just been completely run down now. You know what I mean? They're just not the same anymore. It's
I think but there is that big sort of disparity between like London and the southeast and the sort of like northern half of Britain. I don't like that. I think it's wrong.
Nah, I don't. Well, I'm a fucking southerner, and well, I'm obviously not a fucking southern guy, but I have been in some ways. But I'm sort of born and bred really in Sheffield, so I'll stick with my northern roots. That's what I prefer.
No,
Well, you
like
are
I said,
really northern people. Nothing against the southern people, because obviously I'm from London. But yeah,
I wanna. If I move again, I wanna live by the sea somewhere. Definitely, I'd move, but I just don't know where. I really, and the thing is, I don't want. I'm not one of these people that like moving, so I wouldn't want to move, not like it, and then move again. I want to move and then settle somewhere where I'm
Yeah.
happy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'd hate to move somewhere and not like it, and then move to get, because it's that uprooting in it, and having to pack everything up.
I've had that all my bloody life, Cat. All my life.
Oh, you must be used. I know a few people that's done that. I know people who've literally moved every 6 months. I've never. Do you know what I mean?
That now. I'm too fucking old.
Yeah.
I would say to Lisa Tanner, obviously I've been to Paris loads, and apart from the touristy spots, the rest of it is actually a dump.
I like Paris. I've been to Tunisia as well. I didn't like Tunisia. Oh, why am I echoing? What are you doing to me, Joe? Yeah, I don't like Tunisia. I don't mind Paris. Why am I getting feedback from you, Joe?
I don't know.
I'm getting a second echo off you. Right, has it gone? I think it's gone.
Being on this for a few hours, it's going.
It seems to have gone again. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Lisa Tanner's in a nice part of the world, Wiltshire. I like Wiltshire, and it's always been my dream to have a small holding.
Lytham. I like Lytham. Don't mind Lytham. Lytham's a nice place. Yeah, it's a nice place, that. And it is a lovely place, Lytham. So, yeah, that's what I mean. It's one of them. It's one of them. It could go anywhere. The world's your oyster, innit? The world's your oyster. So
the world's your oyster, Cat, but you'll just sit there where you are, where you've been born and bred, love.
Probably. I know in my heart one day I'm going to move. I'm either going to emigrate somewhere or move somewhere else. But I know it's going to happen one day, but when the time's right. When the time's right.
Kat, I've got a great idea for you.
Oh, yeah.
Right, as you said you want to live by the sea, why don't you try it out first and pop down to Dino's one weekend and see how you feel about the sea then?
I don't need to be fair, because I've got my auntie lives in Brighton, funny enough, where Trevor's from. Well, just outside of Brighton, so I've been there, and I know I'd enjoy it. I know I would enjoy it. So
Brighton's cool. I like Brighton.
I do like Brighton. Yeah, I do like Brighton.
I've been out on coast today, and I was yesterday, and I just park up on seafront. Don't cost anything. I don't know, have a bag of chips or whatever. Just watch the world going by.
Exactly, Liza.
Get a nice cool breeze coming through.
Can I ask you a question, Dino? When you're eating your chips, do you get attacked by seagulls?
No, because if you sat in car, you're okay. But if you're outside the car,
just sat on your windscreen saying, "Give me one, give me one."
On a bench or whatever. Apparently, the best way to deter them is to stare them in the eyes.
Really?
You stare at them in the eyes, they won't attack you.
Really?
Ooh. Yeah.
Very interesting. I'll try that next time when they're coming at me.
I know when Polish started invading a lot of sort of coastal towns, as it were, and I tried to get how do you call it, like something going to get the Polish to understand that killing seagulls is a religious thing and it's really good food. So they would go out and kill. I fucking hate seagulls. I fucking hate them.
But seagulls are protected.
Yeah, they are, mate. Yeah, they are.
Are they
Yeah.
actually protected?
Yeah.
They're like
I knew
flying
swans
fucking
were, but I didn't
rats.
realise seagulls were.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are. Yeah. So I used to live in a place in Bognor before this place where I live now. Still in Bognor, but I had a flat roof, and they used to come and set up their nest every year on the house and tap on the fucking windows on the flat roof every fucking year. Fucking bastard things. I fucking hated them. You can actually put nets up to stop them doing that. But fucking hell, people in North, they don't understand this sort of shit we go through in the South.
Yeah, true.
Fucking things. I hate seagulls. Fucking hate them.
There's some massive ones though, isn't there? There's some absolutely massive seagulls.
They fucking they go down, you know, like cats in your back garden. Oh no, they fucking boss the cats. They fucking argue with them. They stand there and they're like, "Yeah, what's up, bitch? What you gonna do?" They do.
Yeah.
They look tough. They look like they'd beat you up with one wing.
Well, they're pecky with their beak.
Mm.
And they take your fish and fucking chips, little bastards.
Yeah.
That's probably why they're so big, because they live off fish and chips.
Yeah.
Where are you from, Gypsy?
I'm from Battersea, South London.
Oh, you're definitely in London then, aren't you?
Yeah.
Have you got? Are you from the gypsy community? Is that why you're called Gypsy, or is that just your name?
No. My mum's family were Romany gypsies.
Oh, okay.
I've never lived a life though, so I couldn't read your fortune or make your clothes pegs or lucky ever.
Fair enough.
Well, I've got two gypsies.
I was curious. I thought when I first seen your name, I thought you were gypsy. I thought you were gypsy auditor.
Oh, thanks.
I know. I got you mixed up. Until I've seen the Dave part.
Yeah, I've got two gypsies who live upstairs from me.
That's a nice picture.
Yeah,
I like that, Joe.
Sound. I've been up there a few times, had a few drinks and laughed and a dance and fucking good times, mate. Fucking good times.
Yeah.
Both sound
I like
fellas.
that picture.
Both of them.
Yeah, diversity in life.
Fella, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I can't wait for winter time.
Don't say that, Gypsy. Don't say that. You're not allowed to say that on my stream.
Kat, I don't mean to be rude, love, but you are a redhead, and like obviously
I'm
redheads.
not a redhead. I'm blonde.
I said that before.
I'm not a redhead.
She is a redhead.
I'm not a redhead.
You're not a ginger. Okay, you're auburn.
You definitely got Celtic roots, Kat.
She's got freckles and she's got auburn hair. She's still a lovely bugger.
I eat my mint ice cream.
Oh, I can't wait for that, Joe.
No.
Fucking hell.
I look like I'm built for the sunshine, Kat, but trust me, I bloody hate it.
Right, the winter. See, Rebecca's the same. We were having this argument. She's a winter. She says she was born in July. She's a winter baby.
Yeah, I was born January.
Ah. I'm autumn.
Autumn.
Just want to say,
I think I was born winter, February.
Yeah, you're a winter baby as well, Dino.
Yeah.
What about you, Joe?
Summer.
Oh, summer. So we've got winter, summer, and autumn. Anyone in chat?
I was going to say who's a spring? Who can complete the set and come in and be a spring?
Yeah, so I just want to ask, where do you think this was recorded? This little video.
London.
It looks like Clitheroe. Where is it?
London.
Is it in London? Wow.
Recognise
That's
it.
in London.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's mad. Is it down at that's down the canal, isn't it? Or is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's awesome. That's what I mean. What's good? Do you know what I'd love? What I'd actually like to do, I'd love to travel down the Thames, start at one end and work my way down. Not on a boat. I mean, just literally make my way down the Thames. You know, as you know, and just follow the Thames right through.
How would you do that, Kat?
I don't know. Just start walking, I guess, and set up tent, and then carry on walking.
Get yourself a canal barge.
I know. That's it. I thought about that. The thing is, I'd get claustrophobic. I'm not claustrophobic, but I'd spend a day or so on one of them, and I'd hate having to keep getting on and off, having to do all the locks. I'd get annoyed with that too quickly, mate. It'd do me head in.
Then you can park up. You can do a bit of fishing.
No, not my thing. Not my thing.
What about magnet fishing then?
To be fair, magnet fishing does seem more interesting, but I'm too energetic. I ain't got the patience.
You like walking?
I like to keep moving. Apart from when I'm inside and I'm chilling in the back garden, when I'm on the go, I like to be on the go.
She never stops being on go, does she?
Nah.
I'm 50-50. Like I said, when I'm at home, I'm lazy as hell. I'm lazy as hell when I'm at home. But when I'm out and about, I'm out and about. You know what I mean? It's like when I go on holiday. I don't know, everybody, whether, let me know in the chat what you're like. When you actually do go on holiday, like abroad or whatever, are you one of these people that will just chill out by the pool all day long? Or do you like to go out and actually explore?
I like to explore.
Yeah, exactly. I don't understand these people who pay loads of money for an holiday and then they just stay in the hotel all day and stay by the pool. It's all right for maybe a day or so when you need to relax, but no, I like to explore. I like to see the surrounding areas.
I'd rather go down to the beach, get some I don't know, goggles or something like that. Sunbathe a bit. When I get a bit too warm, jump in the sea, have a swim about, get your goggles on, have a look around. You know, come back.
Yeah, exactly.
Same thing again.
Another No, I'm same. I just think it's boring being stuck by the pool and just not doing anything.
You're still young though, Kat. You're only 30 odd years old. Fuck's sake.
I'm not. I'm 20 odd years old. Shush.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Shush.
Let's say 29 then.
I think you're being unkind, Dino. I would have said 21.
Yeah, whatever, mate.
We stop aging at with us lot. If you're in my gang, you stop aging at 21. So we're all 21.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd go back and do anything different though. When I was 21, I think I was still working at Butlins in Bognor, and probably partying a lot too late till about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning and still drinking.
So was you actually a reg port then, or did you do something else?
No, I was. I started off. I went down there when I was 18. With another mate of mine. We went to the job centre at Rotherham, and we both got a job at Butlins on the south coast. So I went down. I was 18 years old, and then 19, 20, 21, and then I went from working behind bar to a supervisor to a venue manager. They bought me a fucking tuxedo and everything, and I'd be sat at the end of bar when I was like 21 years old, ordering drinks, getting it for fucking free, getting pissed every night. Yeah, okay, I looked after the venue. But yeah, that was fucking hell. It was happy times, and many women was involved. But I had a good time. So,
have you been to Butlins since? Have you been back?
I live round the corner. I'm only a mile away.
So what do you think? How do you think it's What? How do you think it is now today compared to how it was?
It for a long time ago, Kat. Fucking hell.
Mm.
It's funny though, because I actually went to all the Butlin sites as a kid.
We did. One of them. We did. Yeah.
I went to Minor. Can you remember Filey?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I can't remember it as such, but we definitely went to all of them. There was weren't there? There was
Yep.
There was
Minehead.
So yeah.
Minehead.
I've been obviously our local one, Skegness. I've been to Minehead, been to Bognor, and then I think went to others, but can't really. Yeah, can't really remember them as much.
The best one was Filey near Skegness.
I think Somerset. I think Minehead has to be my favourite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Somerset has to be my favourite.
They had the big the chairlift.
Yeah. Yeah.
They had the big chairlift.
I remember that.
But my whole family and me, we all went round all the Butlins places. Fucking hell, going back to 80s. I've been to them all.
Do you remember the Wizard Kids?
No, I don't. That was.
You 90s. Don't remember the Wizard Kids?
That's got to be 90s stuff.
How do you not remember the Wizard Kids?
No, I don't. That's got to be 90s. I weren't in. I was
my God.
Working at Butlins then.
No, I know, but if you've been back there, you'd know. I miss the Wizard Kids.
I'll tell you something. When I worked at Butlins in Bognor, and I did Club 1830 weekends.
Oh yeah.
Fucking hell. I'm going back to late 80s, early 90s. We used to do £750,000 over the bar, just in drinks. There was no carpets. They were all covered over. There was no carpets. They were all covered over with wood.
Sticky as hell. Sticky as hell.
Yeah.
Stick to the floor.
And fucking hell.
Still, I think there's still not much difference now. Really, I've been to a few at 90. I've been to a few at 90s weekends, and yeah, the floor gets a little bit
sticky.
Yeah.
I went on one of those 30 weekends at one of the. Yeah, I can't remember where it was, if it was Bognor or one of the other ones, but yeah, I drank myself sober.
You drank yourself sober.
I did. I had a 24-hour bar, and
oh my God!
I got quite a little bit drunk, and then carried on drinking, and then I was sober.
Mad, absolutely mad.
Good lad, respect.
Yeah,
respect, man.
No, I've been to a few of them 90s boy bands and boy band reunites and stuff like that. Flipping awesome. I loved them. I looked, you know what? I'm not being funny. The first one I went to, right? I was quite lucky really because my mate was a travel agent and I think I got the weekend for about 80 quid, 90 quid, which was all right. I looked at one the other day, no word of a lie, 2 nights, 400 quid. I thought, I'm not paying that.
What?
400 quid.
400 quid? Fuck me. I mean, sorry, excuse me. They're
so expensive now. Even a Butlins holiday today, so expensive compared to what they were. And they're not that. I don't think they're as good anymore. I think the lacking activities, and then you have to, even when you get there, you have to pay extra for other things as well. They're definitely not as good. Definitely not as good.
That's where they make
the money. It's all a rip-off now.
It was same. Well, I'm an old git. What can I say? But that's where they used to make the money, though, Kat. And it was like with the drinks and the food. Yeah. And it's simple stuff like having a pint of lager. I mean, I don't go out to bars and pubs and stuff like that. I imagine nowadays it's probably £4 a pint or something like that. I bet more than that. Butlins, it's about £5, maybe £6 a pint.
Yeah. Do you know what I used to do? When, like I said, every time we go Butlins, we go half board. So obviously we get the breakfast and dinner. And I'd just get a big bottle of empty, and then obviously fill it up with juice and obviously make that last the day. Do you know what I mean? So it saves splashing out on.
Though. You got to.
You know what I mean? Because it like you say, you just throw away so much money on extra stuff.
You can just get a bottle of juice. It's like watered down orange juice, and you can do that for like 20p. But you go into a bar at Butlins, you'll be paying about £3 for that.
Yeah. Exactly. So that's why I did that. It's not on. It's not on what some of these places have done. It's just not fair anymore. Everything is just money, money, money. And it's not the same.
Best thing you can do is just go to the seafront, enjoy the beach, and enjoy the water, and go and have a swim in it.
Exactly.
That's the best thing you can do. And it costs you nothing. It costs you nothing.
I mean, the thing as well, it's same with like theme parks. I used to be a massive, massive fan of theme parks. Love going to theme parks. But now, with the cost of them,
it's a rip-off.
Yeah, and the thing is, I love roller coasters. Absolutely love roller coasters. But you you go, and especially obviously when it's busy, you spend 3 hours queuing up for a couple of rides just to be on a ride for all of 2 seconds. It's not worth it anymore. It's not worth it anymore. Yeah, and then you throw up after. Yeah. So it's just not. It's not the same anymore.
I'm not a big fan of roller coasters, but the first time I ever went on one, I would say a proper one, and I wasn't prepared for it. We went to Disneyland Paris when it first opened.
Yeah, I remember going there.
I think it was Michael Jackson ride, whatever. And it was basically 360 degrees in the dark. It was all inside. It was in the dark, though. I'd never been on a roller coaster in my fucking life, and I fucking bricked it. But I did it anyway. I think I kept my eyes closed throughout the whole thing, but I never puked up.
No, I love roller coasters. The bigger, the better. The more loops, the more faster. I love them.
No, fuck that.
Don't get me on one.
Yeah, no, I love them. Absolutely love them. Smiler at Alton Towers is my favourite.
Ugh.
No, but yeah, it's like I say, the cost now, it's just not worth it anymore. It's not worth it.
Nah. Just go down to the coast, and like you say, we've got a coast on every... Whoever said it earlier, we've got a coast on every side, haven't we?
Yeah.
So...
it's true. It is actually. It's true.
North, east, south, west, whatever.
Scarborough as well. I want to kind of have a go over to Scarborough.
Have you never been to Scarborough?
I think so. I think I have. But there's some places I think I've been. I just don't remember going. I don't remember. Oh, it's been a while since I've been, so I need to go back again. So
if I were to go back to anywhere, I'd go back to Whitby. I'd fucking love that place. Bit of fishing, bit of camping, simple stuff, just for kids to enjoy. Don't need fucking iPads and all that shit. But then I'm an old bastard anyway, so...
You're not that old, no. Come on. Over 45.
Oh, cheers, mate. I love you.
No, not so keen. Not so keen on Oblivion. I don't see the point in a roller coaster if there's no upside down loop to it. I think it is pointless. Just like even the big one at Blackpool, the big Pepsi Max. I don't see the point in it. You're just going up a big hill and then drop and then it's done. I like my upside down loops.
I don't trust them.
No, you one of them.
Have you ever been in one of those like slings? Catwoman?
That shoot you up in air. I've been on a few of them. Yeah.
Have you been in those?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, good on you. Where's the video?
Have I got what? I have. Do you know, funny enough, I have got a video, but it's on a tape. It's on a VHS tape.
I'd love to see that. Fucking hell, the amount of videos that I've seen on people doing that where they pass out.
I know. I never did. Do you know, funny enough, right? My first experience, I haven't got a video from it, but my first time on one of them was abroad, right? I can't remember where. I think it might have been Benidorm or somewhere like that. So I remember walking past it with my family, and I'm like, oh, I want to go on that, and nobody would go on it with me. And then later on, back at the hotel, I think there was another parent, there was someone else going around trying to find somebody to go on with. I'm like,
Yeah, they were probably pissed.
I'll do it. So I ended up, I think I must have only been about 12 as well. So yeah, I've been on one about probably 3 or 4 times. 3 or 4 times I've been on one of them.
Hit the link at the top.
Hey?
I think Lisa Tanner wants to come on.
Who?
Lisa
Tanner.
Oh yeah, are you coming on? It's up to you. If you want to, just click on the link.
Come on.
And I'll bring you on.
Yeah, Lisa, I think I'm proving you don't have to talk much.
Yeah, Joe's like kind of like a he's got fast fingers. He likes to sit there and listen. He's got very quick fingers, Joe. As soon as you say, "Can I have a link?" and it's boom in the chat. Say you put it in before you even say it. Sometimes, honestly,
it's good to sit back and listen to people sometimes, though, isn't it,
It is. I do that with a lot of lives. I just put them on as like background noise. So I understand. Like even now, there's probably people watching and who's not chatting. But then you're all bloody awkward buggers because when I need your help and advice when I'm in shopping, you all go quiet on me. Buggers.
When you're going shopping, I'll have to check in on them a bit more then.
Mm-hmm. I don't make a habit of it.
Home bargains or B&M's.
Did you see that there? I wanted people's advice and everybody just went really quiet on me. I'm like, what are you all doing? Well, honestly, normally I can't shut you lot up, and then that day you just went really quiet. Oh.
Well, I see you. What was it? A couple of days ago when you went into that shop.
Yeah,
and you was on
that's
your
what I meant.
Yeah.
I was trying to like get garden supplies. What to do with my garden? Yeah, I don't. It's weird, isn't it, to say like. Obviously, people that say, "Oh, you can't film in private property." Well, technically they're private property at the end of the day, aren't they? So, but it's one of them, isn't it?
That they're publicly accessible.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, there you go.
Mhm. Well, like I say, I just don't see the difference between like, if somebody asks me, I just say I'm FaceTiming because technically this is what this is, isn't it? It's FaceTiming, really, isn't it?
They don't
know. Yeah, it's no different. It's no different. And the other thing was, Kat, I didn't like the way you was. I'm sure it was on your video when you was getting manhandled at the shopping centre.
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't like.
Yeah.
Out of order.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the cruelty again. It's just they just employ thugs. They just think they're just something special. Give them a.
Funny thing is, a lot of these security guards, a lot of them. I'm not being racist here, but a lot of them employed from other regions, shall we say?
It does seem that way, doesn't it?
And they don't know the law.
They don't have a clue,
but they're just going by their security
what they've been told,
and what they know. And they say,
hang on,
you can't do this, you can't do that, and it's they don't.
There's a whole load of them that were born in this country, and they've got no idea of the law either. So.
Yeah. True, mate.
It's true. Very true.
Very true.
You'd think now, especially today. I mean, it probably won't happen. It probably, when they get the job, just if you see anyone filming, just leave them a bloody alone. Yeah. Just leave them alone.
Kat,
right, Liza. Okay, I've got you, Liza. Give us a wave. Give us a wave. Okay, I'm bringing you on. If you want to turn your camera off, you can. You don't have to. It's up to you.
Oh my God.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm doing. How do I turn the camera off? Oh, that way. Oh.
Hello.
Oh,
yeah. I'll turn off because I've got sun poisoning or whatever it's called. So I've got a massive lump on my head, and then I've got down by the inner bit of each eye, I've got a lump come up each side.
We don't care, love. We don't care.
I don't want to like.
We're all fucking ugly, love.
we're not
I went to put solo on and I kicked myself off.
Oh no, I did think I couldn't see Kat.
Instead of going solo, I kicked myself off. So good job, you are a real person.
Yeah, I'm real.
Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining.
Thank you
Kat,
for
you've still got
inviting me
some
and
ice cream on your
accepting
nose,
me.
love.
Have I?
I don't know whereabouts in Wiltshire you are, Lisa.
Yeah, you have
But I
now.
was down there Friday, Saturday.
Oh right, were you?
Yeah. Do you know Tidworth?
Yeah, I know of it. Yeah, not too far. I'm well, Devizes,
Hello,
Chippenham.
Spunk. Good lad.
Oh right,
moment,
yeah, I
I'm in
know.
both.
Yeah.
So yeah, not too far.
Mm. Yeah, my brother lives at Warminster.
Yeah, again, that's not too far. I'm a bit like Kat. I haven't travelled very far. I know where I know, and that's it.
Yeah.
So is that right? How I'm pronouncing your name, Liza? It's not Lisa, is it? It's Liza.
It's Lisa.
Lisa.
Yeah,
It's different. That I've not heard
but
that
it's hard
before.
to explain, like over words. It's hard to. I usually say, like I said, Lisa, but with the Z.
Yeah.
And then sometimes people
Lisa.
get it that way, but
Different,
yeah.
I've not heard it. I've not heard it that way before.
Couldn't you just say like Lisa as in Pisa?
Lisa.
Yeah, Pisa.
He's a
Lisa
Pisa.
with a visa.
He's a visa. Yeah.
In Tower Pisa, yeah.
Lisa, have you got a visa?
No, I hadn't.
So you're thinking about getting into auditing then, are you?
Oh, I watched videos. The thing is, I've watched videos. I stopped probably about 6 months ago now, but I used to watch them all the time. And my partner was like, "Oh, they just do it to annoy the people, like annoy the police people, policemen." And then all my family, like I delved into things more, and obviously I don't know what other people's views are, but like the straw man and our name's not our name, and probably more crazy sort of stuff. Some people would
going
say
down a bit deeper down the rabbit hole kind of thing.
And obviously I tried explaining some of it to my sister, and she's like, "Oh, that's a load of," but then she's quite a black and white sort of person, and I don't think any of them would really understand if I was to do it.
My family don't, to be fair. In my family, I'm kind of the black sheep. My mum gets it a little bit. My mum gets it a little bit more, but apart from that, I'm like that with my family.
Yeah. It's just them understanding. I mean, like you've been saying tonight, like so many people are like so black and white, and you'd be like, you shouldn't be doing that, and they don't think of, well, actually, I'm not doing anything wrong.
You're not.
And I completely get that, but it's just, I know none of my family would really understand it, and it'd be like, why are you doing that? It's a waste of your time. So, and at the minute, my life has changed anyway from them, because now I'm sort of, I am caring for my dad. So I at the moment, presently, I wouldn't have time anyway, because obviously you need quite a bit of time to sort of go around places and.
Well, but like I said earlier, the best thing you can do is just start off small, like a walk down, your local woods or somewhere, wherever if you go for a local walk, and just film a lake with ducks swimming about, put a quick video together. And I always say to people as well, when you make a video and upload it to YouTube, you don't always have to put it to public. There is a private option, so only you can see it. Or you've got an unlisted option where you just send somebody the link and only they can see it. So it's just a case of starting off small and just building up. Like I say, you don't have to just go out and make an amazing video about the police or whatever. Just go and film your local park and put a quick video together to sort of get you, and then just take it from there. You know what I mean? So, has she gone? What's happened? Happened? I was going to say, I thought I had somebody else backstage actually, but it looks like they've gone, because if somebody else wants to come on, I can only have 5 people on at a time. So
I don't mind jumping.
But it looks like she's just disappeared as well, so I don't know what's happened, if your internet might have gone or something.
Yeah, maybe hit the wrong button.
Somebody's being, good job. That person has decided to leave me a nice, lovely message in the private chat, so they definitely won't be coming on. They definitely won't be coming on. Very interesting. I love it. Don't you just love people like that? Batman!
Man.
Oh no,
I
I
must
can't
admit,
think an hour's gone. Oh, if you want to
with-
try again, you're more than welcome to, Liza.
with
We all do it.
With the outdoor videos, for me, I like watching Shaz73 and who's the other one? Blackburn.
Secret Blackburn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good one. He's a good one. He's a good guy. He knows his way around Blackburn as well. He knows a thing or two about Blackburn. And Matt as well.
Yeah, I love Matt. Matt's great.
She's back. Oh, she's back. We're back to stream. There we go.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I've never done this before, so I was like,
you're doing great. Honestly, thank you. I appreciate you joining. Honestly, a lot of people don't have the guts to join. Well, not guts, but confidence and sort of thing. You know what I mean? So it's awesome So it's always awesome to be joined by another female as well.
Well, that's what I thought. Like, they're all guys on here, so
well, it is. This is the thing with this. Like I always get told, we need more female auditors. That's all I get ever told is we need more female auditors.
When I first started watching you, I think you just started out and you sort of said like you were just like walking around, sort of seeing what was going on. And I remember you saying, I think you were like one of the first or the first to do it.
That's according to everybody else. So yeah, apparently I am. I know in America there's definitely a few females, and there's quite a few females that do it in America, but even in the UK.
I put together a list one time of the ones I could remember. It was about 30 or 40.
Really, that many? I didn't think there were that many. I thought there were like 3 or 4, but I didn't think there were that many. Bloody hell!
Oh, no,
there's more than I even know.
There is quite a lot in America. So, no, I mean, it's still a small percentage compared with the men, but
exactly. There's loads of men, loads.
But
so
I
many.
definitely think you were the first in the UK, Kat.
Yeah, I think that's what I remember you saying, and I was like, wow, like that's why I started watching you, because I was like, oh, it's something I would like to do, but like I said, obviously at the minute it would be a bit harder to do. But
I always say when it comes to it, you've got to be in the right frame of mind to do it as well. You have definitely got to be, you know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You've got to have the right frame of mind. That's why a lot of people have stopped doing it. I've even taken a step back because it gets too much sometimes, you know what I mean? And
like people at you all the time, and you know you're not doing anything wrong. So exactly. Like, for God's sake, I'm not doing anything wrong. Just go on about your business and leave me alone. You know.
Exactly. And if you're not in the right frame of mind, then it can obviously go a different way. So,
I think you were touching upon it earlier. If people were just about to go about their business, then it wouldn't be such an issue. They're the ones that make the issue of it.
Yeah.
You know, like when they're saying, when they say, "I'll get that camera out my face," but they walk up to the camera.
Yeah, exactly, and that's it. That's one thing I don't like that woman the other week. I don't know if you watched my live from a couple of weeks ago. Walked 10 minutes down a road to come and confront me. Literally 5-10 minutes down the road to come and confront me and say, "Why are you filming me?" It makes no sense. Yeah, absolutely.
I wasn't filming you because you were all the way over there. Now I'm filming you because you've filming me
because you stood right in front of me, confronting me. What do people not get? I really do baffle me. And the thing is, I feel like us lot, we know, we get it. We don't have to tell each other this. We know. When you talk auditor from one auditor to another, or if you either understand it or you just don't. And the amount of people are still have the misconception of you need to ask permission out in public. Why are you harassing people? Why are you sticking your cameras? It's the same all the time. It's the same every time, and it's like it just becomes so draining. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
just want to say 2 things. Sorry, I just want to interrupt it. Batman, get up here. That's the first thing. Second thing, you know how many? I put out a challenge actually a couple of times for people to show a video where the auditor goes up and shoves the camera in someone's face.
They never do.
No one's met
No.
that challenge yet. No one's been able to show me a video where
They
that's
don't do
happened.
that, mate.
No,
There's
no,
several
people don't do
hundred
that.
videos.
I have got Batman backstage, but I can only allow 5 on. I don't think I can.
Cat, I'll jump off. I'll jump off, Cat.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course.
Thank
Thanks
you
for
very
having me on.
much.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, chat.
Thank you, Gypsy, for coming on. Thank you.
You
See you
guys.
later.
You don't have to jump down
anyway, Cat.
Good guy.
No, come on, buddy.
Cheers, guys.
I'm sure you can have 6 up.
Hi, Gypsy.
Oh, hang on. No, it's not letting me add him. It's not letting me add him.
Okay,
Is it?
that's weird.
Hang on.
It used to be 6.
Actually, I don't know. I could have been wrong actually saying that. I actually might have been wrong then. Might be allowed one more on. You're right, Batman, my trusted sidekick.
Hello.
Maybe if Gypsy tries again, he might be allowed on. Maybe it might allow him on.
Yeah, come on, try again, Gypsy.
If you want to come try again, come back on, Gypsy, you're more than welcome to, or if anyone else does. I thought it was 5 actually, so I do apologise. It was.
I don't know how this works, guys, but I've got a private chat, and that's what I went off about
that's
earlier.
only we can say that. So if you want to put ask a question that you don't want to put in the chat, you've got the
somebody
comments.
wrote to me, why have you allowed Skunkfist, a racist, in your chat?
Don't read what's in the private chat out.
Oh, sorry.
That's only we. No, it's all right. That's only we can see that. The people in the chat can't see that.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay.
Lisa, there's another
he's
section.
blocked or something.
There's another section called comments.
Yeah.
You click on that.
Right. Okay.
That's the one you want.
Okay.
Yeah, the private
That's why
chat's
I
just
went off
for-
earlier, because I pressed it because it said something about, I don't know, it's an insult. I try not to
Yeah, that's
keep hold of
what I mean.
comments like that. And I was like, what's that? And I pressed on it, and that's when it went off.
Yeah,
But,
don't press on stuff like that. Don't acknowledge stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah,
This is what I mean. It's all a learning curve. It's
It
all
is,
a
yeah.
learning curve.
To be fair, I let things like that go in and out the other anyway.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
You can't let things like
Is
that
it
get to you.
live,
But
Right, let's see if I can bring him on.
It's Lisa.
There we
go.
Lisa. Oh, okay, Lisa.
So I can bring 6 on. Nice one.
6 is the max on the unpaid one. But Lisa,
So
that's not private to you. That's private to the people on the panel.
I'm at
so
full
everybody can
capacity
see
now.
what I can see.
Everyone on the panel can see that private chat, as long as it was posted after they arrived. But yeah, just
you want a bit turkey. You better get your ass on here in a bit turkey.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, I get it.
We need a frigging catch up.
Thank you. I don't know which one told me that, but thank you.
No worries.
That was joking.
Yeah, Lisa, if you want to write some private naughty chat, then we can see it.
You want to do? You know, you want to
might leave that for a couple of days.
Yeah.
Batman, is that your actual front room there?
This is the back cave.
Still got the lights going. It's still got the lights.
Absolutely.
Show everybody your collection, Batman. He's got an amazing collection going. I don't know if you've advanced on that collection, but he's got some wicked stuff.
I've got a few collections. I don't know which are you referring to my guns?
Anything. Sure, would people be interested to see?
I don't know whether or not your stream will be taken down. I don't know about. I've got some.
I'm doing well so far.
Guns. I was interested. I did listen a bit earlier. You were talking about motorhomes and doing some travelling. Yeah, I spent about a year in about 2013 just travelling around Britain. I went to from Scotland, London, Bournemouth. Went to Lindisfarne, the Holy Island, Wales, all over. It's something you should do, because you haven't got to move to some place. You can go and experience the people and the views and the life before you actually move there. Mate? Well, I got rid of it. It was just a 1 year thing. I just spent a year out doing some travelling. But it was most enjoyable.
Have you still got your bike?
I have. Yeah, I do.
So getting out and about on that.
Yeah, I love my bike. It's my baby. Love of my life.
What bike you got, Batman?
I've got a Triumph Bonneville 1200.
Nice.
It's epic. I love it. Really sweet.
No excuse. Yes. No excuse, Turkey. You always give me excuses.
Come on, Turkey. You can't call him Turkey. He didn't like it.
Well, it's tough. He gets that from me.
I haven't seen you eating some Pringles lately, Catwoman. Have you got rid of that habit?
No, I did have some. Recently, but not as much as I did. Not as much, no.
All right, you can
handle it. It's funny. It's funny now when I see someone with a baseball cap on and dark glasses. I just seem to think of Crinkle. I don't know why it is.
Oh, yes, don't be comparing Batman to Crinkle. Don't be comparing Batman to Crinkle.
He's a Batman lookalike. I'm the original. I think you'll find I am the original.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, he copied me. So, yeah. Purple Spliff, leave him alone. I think he's referring to me. I've got learning difficulties.
What?
You got a bit of autism, is it, Batman? Autism?
No. Well,
no.
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know. It's news to me if I have, but maybe. Who knows?
Do you know the way I see it? We've all got something that we probably don't even realise we've got. You know what I mean?
For sure.
But we're all there's something in all of us.
Yeah, I don't want to be left out. I want to have something.
Yeah, but none of us are normal, by the way. None of us are normal. Especially if you're in my group, you're not normal anyway.
Nobody wants to be
normal. We can't be normal.
Yeah, as I keep getting told, I'm away with the furries, and I enjoy being away with the furries. That's for sure.
If you called me normal, I'd be offended.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the thing is, though, what is the definition of normal? Because everyone's normal is different.
Yeah, and if we were all the same, it'd be boring. If we were all the exact same.
Yeah.
No one wants to be normal.
No. No, guys, I'm just going to nip off for a sec. Oh, chat amongst yourselves. Be back in a minute.
Okay.
Go and have a
phone's on charge. Back in a minute. I'll stand you up and stay at Ozzy, but my phone won't stand up and Ozzy keeps moving. So back in a minute.
Enjoy your pee.
Okay, we can talk about her now.
She'll still be in listening distance.
Yeah.
God bless her. Fucking lovely girl.
She is. She's very sweet.
Yeah.
Lisa, I've seen you in the chat a few times. It's good to finally hear your voice, and I've seen you on the screen as well. Why don't you come on screen and join the men and the cat?
Who, me?
Yes, Lisa.
Oh, I think it's the first time I've been in Cat's live. I think I've probably commented on her stuff before. But I think it's the first time I've been on her live.
Yes, I've seen the name before, but I don't know where. I do get around a bit. I'm a bit of a hussy.
Yeah,
sometimes.
I keep seeing you in different places.
Oh. I see Joe in these flat Earth debates. That's very interesting. You do crack me up,
Lisa,
I do enjoy them. Especially the dumpster fire ones. They're funny.
Absolutely, yeah, they're amazing. I think I can hardly believe that people really do have those thoughts, but it's good entertainment anyway.
There you go, Lisa.
Yay, Lisa.
Hang on, I don't think I'm. Hang on.
Yeah.
How do you work this? There you go.
There you go.
Sort of in the picture.
Perfect.
You're there.
Very hot. Very red because I'm very hot. It's very hot.
Melting here.
You've been out in the sun, girl.
2 days ago, I went camping. And
stop talking about.
We sat up.
I know, I was going to say, hands up. Who was talking about me?
We sat up on. Yeah, well, we sat up on the camp, and obviously, when you go to the beach, you put everything on. But I didn't put nothing on my face, and I've got massive lump here. I've never heard of it before. Sun poisoning. I've never heard of it, but I was like, "What the hell is this massive lump on my head?" I do burn easily anyway, but I've never burnt that much.
Does it hurt?
Yeah. You won't
Yeah.
burn as much as Catwoman though, because she's a ginger.
So am I. That's why I burn.
Sorry, Auburn.
She's a blondie. That's even worse.
You are Auburn, aren't you, Kat?
I'm blondish, mousy, like a mousy brown.
Like a mousy.
Yeah.
Right.
Whatever.
Well, I'm ginger, and that's why I look like this.
I don't mind. I'm nothing again. What gingers is one of my favourite colours, to be fair. So I don't mind being ginger.
Ginger on a woman is gorgeous.
You do actually look. Red hair really suits you.
It's because I've dyed it in it. It's because that's when I dyed it red. So yeah,
looks superb.
I don't know what are the rules on here. You're allowed to vape on here. You're allowed to.
Yeah, no, you got to. You're right.
I know TikTok. You're not allowed to.
You're not allowed, are you? Are you following me on? Are you following me on TikTok?
I've only really just started going on TikTok, and I bought loads of crystals. I bought loads, like £1,000 worth of crystals. I got a bit addicted.
The TikTok shop is a nightmare, isn't it? It's an absolute nightmare. It's been rammed down.
I had to stop myself.
Yeah.
I said to my partner, I've never done that before, ever on anything, and I was like, it was so addictive.
It's a nightmare.
To stop.
It's an absolute
But now
nightmare.
I've got all these parcels that I've got to open at Christmas. I know where to put them.
I'm waiting for a few to come through myself. I'm waiting for a few. Yeah, it is a nightmare.
Is it anything interesting?
What is TikTok?
TikTok. It's similar to this, but just a completely different. Like it's like an whole other world to
I've never
YouTube.
been on there. Is that
shorter?
People then?
Yeah. What's
They're
that?
like us, like you, Dino. Young people like you, Dino.
I wouldn't say just young people.
No.
I wouldn't say just
No,
young
I mean, the
people.
thing is, I think, because initially I thought it was for kids. And that's what I got told initially. It was set up for kids. But it definitely isn't. It definitely is. There's a lot, you know what I mean?
Lots of challenges that like couples and
there's
stuff
a lot of live streams. What do you make of the dueling over there? I don't like the dueling. Have you heard of that?
Oh, when they've got to like fight against each other or something, get likes or something.
Yeah, and get all the gifts. Do you know how much them gifts cost?
I have not got a clue.
The dearest one, just one, is £400.
What?
£400.
Wow.
I thought it was just singing. Isn't it just?
Yeah.
I think somebody said the rose was the cheapest or something the other day. Is that right?
One coin. If you're paying like one coin, they're all like 1p, which you know what I mean. Yeah. But even that, it's just ridiculous. And again, like they pay, and what they do, they're all like, oh, but I give back. I send gifts to other people. Well, that's all well and good, but at the end of the day, you're buying this £400 gift. After that, it's going to TikTok. You know what I mean? You pay, you know what I mean? After that, it's going to the app. So, you know.
Because Facebook's a bit like that now as well. They're all monetary and that, isn't it?
Not on Facebook. No.
I don't do Facebook. No. I don't do TikTok.
Spunkfish, I've got no room left, buddy. I've got no room left.
Well, does somebody want to come in? I can get off because
I'll jump off on it, Spunky. I'll jump off.
I'm going to jump off.
We're fighting over where he wants to go now. Spunkfish has been on. Spunkfish has been on. He can get back in the chat.
I want to go and get something to eat. So.
No worries, Joe. You have been on here from the start. I get massive respect, Joe. Thank you for your help today. Anyway.
No worries.
Nice talking to you, Joe.
Thank you.
Good night, fella.
Pick up Joe Black.
See you later.
I'll be in the chat for a bit. And Kat, you got my email.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. Thank you very much.
I'll see you, everyone.
See you later.
See you on the dumpster farm.
Right, let's see if he's still there. Right, let's bring you back on.
I'll need to move my camera further away.
You need to get on TikTok and do some challenges, Dino.
Well, no, it's all right, TikTok. I don't mind it, but I definitely prefer YouTube. I'm not going to lie.
That's funky.
Like I said, the only thing I really use TikTok
I'm not calling you Sparky Shatter.
And I feel sick with what I've spent on it, and I'm like, oh my god, I've got to get rid of some of these crystals now.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I agree.
It's just so addictive. It was like, because it's a scoop, and you get a scoop of crystals.
Though,
no, you're never honest, me, right? I was that pissed the other day. I was that bloody pissed. I won't swear. I was that drunk the other day. I seen bloody Gypsy Dave, right, and he says, "You know me, don't you?" And I called him Sparky. How disgusting is that? And I do apologise, Gypsy.
That's all right,
I was
Spunky.
that drunk. You remember? And I come to Spot. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I've got the light.
I did. That's the truth. That is how drunk I was. But there was bottles everywhere. I mean, my brain was. I was like half unconscious. And I said, Gypsy Dave, he says, "You know me, don't you?" And I could see his face, and he looked at it, and I went, "Yeah, I know you. You're Sparky." I go, "Oh, no. Oh, mate.
That's a new name in the chat as well.
You don't look anything like Sparky.
It's a new name.
Who's that, Cat?
This one's a new name.
Is that true or false, Gypsy?
I don't know if anyone's heard of him before. Welcome to the stream. I've not seen your name in here before. Can I join and talk? Unfortunately, I can only have 6 on, so maybe you'll have to wait. But
I'll jump off.
If you want, if you don't mind,
Honestly, it's all right.
It's always nice to have new people on.
If you make a donation, I'll jump off.
Send me
That's a good one. I'll say that when my battery's low.
You have to show your face before you get on the stream. You don't have to keep your camera on, but it's just nice to see your face. So I know it's not a robot. You have to prove you're not a robot.
Big up Joe.
Lisa, Lisa, tell me more about these crystals, Lisa.
Yeah, tell us what's going on with these crystals.
Oh God.
What's it all about? How do you get involved in that?
Well, basically, it's a scoop that you get. Different companies charge different amounts, so you can get a scoop for $7.99, and they scoop into this machine that they've got random crystals in, and then you're meant to have what's in the scoop.
Not one of them. You haven't fallen for them, have you?
But I didn't
diamonds?
go for random because I did find one that she let me pick out what I wanted, which is not good when I've got all these crystals and I'm going to have to sell some, but I love them all because I picked them all. So it's like, but yeah, my partner doesn't know it's £1,000 worth. I told him.
Yeah, be careful, hon. Be careful.
Oh, I've come off. Hence why I'm not
Are
on
you
there
the
when I
original
come looking
Batman?
on
Are you the Batman from a couple of years ago?
£1,000.
I am.
Batman.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, and it happens so fast. You don't even realise.
You remember me, don't you? Yeah, me and you was mates. Yeah, from about 2 years ago.
I do.
Yeah, Batman. You're the same Batman. Yeah, man.
I am the same Batman. Yeah. The original.
You're the Batman. Me and you used to go on all the channels, didn't we?
Maybe you've
seen
like my comment.
Am I right or wrong? Is that the same Batman?
You're right. You are right.
Me and you were muckers, weren't we? We used to go on all the channels, like giving them hell and all that. Yeah.
Well, I didn't give him hell.
You're the one. You're the same Batman.
I'm the nice Batman.
No, we had a laugh. Didn't we?
Oh yes,
we had a laugh. Yeah, man. What about about 2 years ago, something like that?
Joe, I'm not going to get addicted from buying on your store. I'll go and have a look. I'm not going to. I'm skint. I've got no money.
She's got no money left now. She spent it all on crystals.
I've got to sell the crystals.
Yeah, man. Because you said hello to me in the chat, didn't you, Batman?
That's right.
I said, are you the same Batman? You said hello to me in the chat, didn't you?
I did.
Because you remember being Spookish, didn't you? And me and you, we had some laughs, me and you, didn't we?
Yes,
I remember that.
I was there. We go back a long way.
What I mean, this is why I wanted to do one of these StreamYards again, because we did, before the toxic come along, we all had a right giggle, didn't we? We had a right, back in the beginning, we had a right laugh, didn't we, before it all started going a bit sideways. So,
and you used to be on there for hours and would actually fall asleep at about 4 o'clock in the morning.
We'd all take
exactly, yeah.
So no judgment, anybody who can see me going. No judgment.
There's none of this nastiness going on.
Yes.
It's like anything new, though, isn't it? It gets really addictive, and you think, I'll go on for an hour. Next thing you're on there for 4 hours.
I mean, look at how long I've been on now. 4 hours, nearly 5 hours already.
How long were you meant to be coming on for?
I wasn't. I didn't plan, to be honest. I didn't plan.
With respect,
just a quick chat.
Cat, could I just say something? It's very important. It's very important, and it means a lot to me.
That other person
Batman,
must
you
have
lost your
disappeared.
girl, didn't you?
Cash,
you're the one. You lost
on?
your girl, didn't you?
Are you coming on?
Can I say it or not?
Be good to
You
hear
lost your
from you
girl,
again.
Yes.
You lost
He's
your
been
girl.
around forever as well. Arkash.
Yeah, good to hear from you again, all right?
Yeah, man, that's about man. This man lost his girl, man, and he was strong, and he used to come on here a bit of support. You lost your girl, didn't you? And he was really strong. Yeah.
Well, I divorced my wife.
Best thing to do sometimes, mate.
But that was
yeah,
my
that's
choice.
it. Yeah. Oh, was it? Well, at the time you weren't. You weren't like that at the time.
No, I was. That's the
It might be your choice now, but it wasn't your choice then, mate. You was fucking crying like a little lamb. So don't give me that. You also know what? No, she left you.
Mixed me up.
You didn't leave.
I divorced. I think you
No,
might have getting mixed up.
Good on you, mate. Good on
you. Aww.
Hello, Ozzy.
I ain't gonna put you down, mate.
Don't put me down, man.
I think you might be confused.
I just said that. I said I ain't gonna put you down.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll put you down if you start causing shit in here. I'll put you down. As well.
Lisa, did you get any diamonds in your stash? Did you get any diamonds?
No, it's just crystals, like natural crystals, not diamonds.
So what do you do with them? Is it just do you do anything in particular?
Everybody's asked me when I've told all my family what I did. They're like, "Well, what do you do with these crystals?" They're just ornaments that are cluttering up my house right now.
You're not like one of these spiritual and stuff.
Well, they do. Obviously, they do have elements to them. But I've got so many different materials now. I don't really know. Obviously, I know amethyst and the normal ones. What they do, but I've got so many different materials now. I don't know what they all do.
Like I know they're all supposed to do different things. If you have too many, do they not all like clash? You know what I mean?
Do you know? I thought that I haven't really looked into it all, and probably should have done before I bought loads of different materials. But I reckon that probably would happen because some are meant to give good, some are meant to give bad, and some are meant to
mix them.
Yeah, I've got them all in my house.
It's like too much, isn't it? Mixing too much.
Yeah, probably. They're probably like contradicting each other. Like, don't know what the hell to do.
What mood do you want to be in? Take your pick.
Exactly.
Because they have healing properties as well, don't they? They can positivity.
And,
that's it. That's what I mean.
Yeah, they do all sorts of stuff, I think, but
and they look pretty as well.
Yeah, they are nice. They're good. They are good.
They look pretty until they're cluttering your house because you've got too many.
Well, it's like that. I used to collect trinket boxes. I used to collect little trinket boxes. And it's like storing them places, isn't it? Having somewhere to put them, and then eventually you get too many and whatnot. So
the funny thing about it is, before I started buying them, I was trying to declutter my house. Because I
more to clutter it up.
Exactly. Like I've been trying to move things out, and then I've gone and bought £1,000 worth of crystals. So I am
good way to declutter.
Them. It's just
do a car boot and go and sell them. Yeah, keep a couple of your favourite, and then go do a car boot.
Yeah, the only thing is I do like them all at the minute because I've only just bought them, haven't I? They haven't really got on my nerves that much yet.
Okay, then.
When they've got on my nerves a lot, then they'll be being sold.
Yeah, they'll be gone. So where are you keeping them all then? Where are they all going?
Originally, when I started buying them, they were just going to go on like a shelf in my sitting room. Just a few on the shelf. Now they're on my
everywhere.
Big TV cabinet. I've got a big TV cabinet, and they're literally just on
everywhere.
I bet your husband
loves that. Bet he loves it.
Well, the thing is, he's the one that's having to deal with it more because he's there more than I am at the minute because I'm at my dad's and at home. So he's the one, but he don't mind clutter, whereas I do. So the more I would be there, the more they would be being sold. But at the minute, it's like life at the minute is to and fro all the time.
Arkash, jump on Arkash. Arkash, jump on Arkash, jump on.
Sounds like you and Liza, you and Purple will have a few things in common.
Does he like crystals? Yeah.
It sounds like you have a few things in common.
Yeah,
fish.
I think when he was talking earlier, I agreed with quite a lot of stuff.
Oh
he was
gosh,
saying.
go on, son.
Obviously, he was on here, so like you say, when you're in this bit, you don't actually keep an eye on the chat, and I get that now.
Yeah,
I can see I haven't looked at the chat
you can tell,
once.
can't you? I forget it's there, I do. And I forget, yeah, but looks like I've got a new sub here, so I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
I do apologise if anybody is actually talking to me and I am actually seeing.
That's why I can highlight. It's good if I can highlight the comments like that. If someone says it, and I can highlight it.
Yeah, big shiny book he's got.
Gosh.
To be fair, I do need to like search on the internet about all the materials, what I've got and what they do. That's what I do need to do. But again, it's time. I said, I've probably got about 10 boxes in my sitting room at the moment unopened because I ain't got time to open them.
Bloody hell. You've gone a bit overboard, haven't you?
Let alone research. Yeah, I have. But I've stopped. I did stop about about a week ago now. Because I was like, oh my God, I can't spend no more.
Can't keep going.
No.
Yeah, see, we haven't got that either on YouTube, so you know what I mean? There's no fear of spending anything.
No. Thank God for that.
Yeah.
No, I've learned. I haven't got an addictive personality. I've never done it ever with anything before. So that's why I was like to my partner, I was like, I'm really sorry, but I went a bit mad. But I've stopped now, and
it's quite bad that for TikTok, really. And the thing is, as well, over there, I think they are pushing some certain people forward who will take part in the TikTok shop just to obviously sell products, which I think is quite. They're not focusing on content creators. They're focusing on people who become sale people for them, which is pretty bad, really. But I guess that's again just something else, isn't it? All about money.
So everything comes down to money in the end, doesn't it? I mean,
get rid of it.
I keep getting requested every day. I keep getting sent a request every day asking me if I want to be a.
Could I interject?
Sorry, go on, buddy. Go on.
Could I just mention to the panel and to the chat what lovely colours? If you look at Batman, look at them lovely colours.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Pinnock mentioned
I need some of them myself.
Look at them lovely colours in the background.
It's a permanent
beautiful colours.
To be fair, I've got a torch that does that. Does that.
You're looking well. You've got honestly, the colours are great, man. You've got all the colours going on, man.
Are you going to give us some?
I had to mention that. Is it not nice?
Yeah, it's perfect setup for a live stream.
It looks amazing.
Perfect setup.
Absolutely amazing.
Lisa, get rid of it, love. Get rid of it, Lisa.
Yeah.
Get rid of it. What, the crystals?
Everything.
Money?
Yeah. Move on.
You've got Batman.
Move on.
Yeah, I do need to sell them.
Again,
you break it up. It's me. It's bloody me again.
I'm a bit crackly.
The crystals are done. I'm not buying no more. I'm done with that. I'm not buying no more.
How's it? Everybody in the chat, thumbs up. How's the chat sounding? Is it everyone, or is the sound good for everybody in the chat? Or because it's a bit crackly for me, I don't know if it's me or whatever. But
I've just seen Anne Marie saying she's got loads too.
I think it's me.
I think it's very much a female thing, isn't it? You don't get many guys really. You do find a lot of females like the crystals and stuff, don't you? So,
yeah, I think so.
I know that's
a
just
bit
me.
Like Pisces and all the rest of that stuff.
Yeah,
I think women are more into that than men are, aren't they?
Yeah, it sounds like I say. It sounds like Purple spliffs into it a little bit more, which is good.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, they're pretty, and I'm sure if I find out all the elements and what they did,
you might be able to just keep a few of them that you need, rather than. I don't think you need them all.
No, I don't. Yeah. I definitely don't.
No, you don't, love.
Thank you, Tommy.
Oh dear
Move
me.
on from it, Liza.
Do you not fancy jumping on, Tommy? You not fancy coming up? You've always got.
Well, I'll have to sort out.
You were good in the chat
and sell them, get them sold.
Yeah, you can sell them on to someone else, love. That's
somebody will have them.
Crystals,
you never know who wants to take them. Any takers in the chat?
I
haven't even opened half my boxes yet.
You don't open them yet, and you're already selling them.
That would be a pleasure if Tommy come on. That'd be a good pleasure. That would. It's Tommy, I like Tommy.
Marie C.
Well, he was born and
Hello,
bred
Marie
same
C.
place I was born and bred.
Ah, it's Marie C.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, you've been a
yeah.
stranger to my chat recently. You all right, Marie?
Marie C.
Oh, it's lovely, this. Honestly, I'm so happy I did this, to be fair.
Don't get rid of them.
She's a good girl.
Oh. Somebody, well, Anne Marie said, no, don't get rid of them. Keep negative energies away.
Yeah.
I'm not even at home, so they're not doing nothing for me. They're doing stuff at home. Well, I've got 3 here because my partner brought a box and was like, you've got another parcel.
Keep what you need, Lisa.
The reason I'm jumping off, I think my sheet, what it is, I'm on a Chromebook.
Yeah.
There's something going on. I think I'm causing conflicts. I think I'm causing conflicts.
Spunkfish, don't go just yet. Can you do me a
Just ignore
favour?
it. Just ignore
I'm
it.
going to jump into the chat.
Spunkfish, can you do me a
It's
favour?
up to you, buddy. It's up to you.
It's up to you.
Spunkfish,
Who's saying that? What's
just play a bit of Stairway to just put a few bars
It's
of
all
Stairway.
locking. Yeah.
Stairway
Is
to
that
Heaven.
you, Batman? Hang on.
Yes. Can you just play a few bars of Stairway to Heaven for me? I like your version of Stairway to Heaven.
What we're talking here?
Could you, just a few bars will do nicely.
You can put them on next.
It's going to get his guitar out.
Getting confused here. There's a few things going on here.
Here we go.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
my partner wakes up.
I'll do
My partner's waking up to boxes every day at the minute.
See, that's a good thing about being single. I've got no one to whinge at me.
He ain't whinge, but my son, he's 15, and he did say the other day, "Oh, Mum, Rory's quite angry at you," and I was like, "Is he?" He hadn't said nothing to me, but then he knows I won't listen. But he's like, "Mum, you have got a lot of crystals." I was like, "I know. I gotta sort it."
She gets the
Best thing being a single cat.
The stars are all closed.
Oh my god. Who's got a rope?
She's
yeah, tonight I'm gonna probably the crystals are better. The thing is, I'm like a magpie. I like shiny things. That's my downfall.
Because you know sometimes words have.
But I'll definitely sort them out, and I will definitely be getting rid of some. Don't you worry. I'm on it.
Makes me wonder.
My cat can play a
yeah, I like rose quartz and amethyst. And I actually have worn this one, which is obsidian for protection, because I do ghost hunting. I've worn that for
Wait a minute.
2 years. But I had that from when I was
Did you say you do ghost hunting?
Probably about 8.
You do ghost,
but I chose this one because it's protection, and with ghost hunting, protection.
Where do you go ghost hunting?
I did.
We go all over because it's my
I want to do
group.
that.
My niece's
Really?
group, Lost Souls, she's called.
Ghost hunting.
But we've been to the Ram Inn in England.
Are they on TikTok? Do they film it?
They probably do. I've not got into anything
I've
like
heard
that.
of Lost Souls, you know. I really want to get into it. I'd love
Lost
to do it.
Souls is we're not really that popular because we don't do the lives and stuff like that. Like I said in the chat earlier, with the paranormal, you've got to be so careful because it can be so bitchy and so backstabby. Whereas my niece, she just does her group. You know, she's got her team members, which I joined her about just before lockdown, actually. And yeah, it's just we don't get into the clickiness of the lives and.
Okay. Right.
We stay away from.
There's a few of them over on TikTok. A few people that do lives that go into the haunted lives and stuff. I like it.
I think Retford Ghost Hunters, they're on Facebook. They're really good. They are really good.
Oh, that's true. That.
Oh my
Guess what?
God.
That's a good
Guess
point.
what?
What
Guess what?
Dave says. Too many
Guess what?
crystals. If you've got like good crystals, love crystals, it confuses them all. They end up cancelling each other out.
Yeah, well, I said
You've
that,
got to keep
didn't I?
the crystals separate.
Too many. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what I thought. But
If you get too
I've got,
many,
and everybody,
yeah.
everybody has a go at me for this. I've got an Ouija board.
Ooh.
Yeah, everybody always has
The
a go at me.
Ouija boards are okay as long as you know how to use them.
That's naughty, that.
You're all right.
That's well
I've done it on my own. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I've done it all by myself and nothing happened. So I don't know if I did it right or not.
I did one when I was younger, and all the curtains went up, and we couldn't get out the door. But as an adult, I've done loads, and nothing's happened. You just talk to people.
Yeah.
I will swear you don't fuck
But
with
you
Ouija
know, you need
boards,
to
I'm
know
telling
how
you.
to
You
use it,
fuck
and
with
a lot of
Ouija boards.
youngsters don't.
Is it better?
So-
It's probably better in a group, isn't it? Because of the energy. Probably better in a group.
You should never do one on your own. Never ever do it on your own.
Oh, bad. Just
I've
leave
done
them
it a few
alone.
times.
Leave them alone. Unless you know what you're doing. You
Yeah,
can
I've been
open
told
boxes that could fuck you up.
I know.
Unless
I've
you
been
know what
told
you're doing.
that.
If you know what you're doing, fair
I
enough.
can
If
never
you don't know
remember
what
who
you're
it was
doing,
to do
leave
it
them
with.
alone. Leave them.
Yeah.
It depends how much you believe in it. Because some people
Don't
say,
be
well,
doing
it
it
won't fuck you
like
up because
drunk.
I don't believe in it.
That's
You know.
pissed.
I knew you would, Pip.
Don't
I had a
take the piss
feeling
out of
you'd
the
do that.
spirits, man.
No, it's not about that, is it? It's just about connecting to the other side. If you, like she says, if you believe in that, then you know what I mean.
Well,
it's not about making fun. You've got to be respectful when you do it. You know.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have. And obviously, as we are a group that do have the public, that's one of our things in our like speech at the beginning is be respectful for everybody's opinion, because some people are not going to believe it that are there sometimes, and some people are going to. And
then it's obviously people.
That's the main key. That's the key.
You're not into it, Dino.
Yeah,
no,
but then you
to their own, innit?
But then
to
you
their
probably
own.
wouldn't go to a group, and you wouldn't be disrespectful to people.
I don't believe in the paranormal.
Common sense dictates, right? If you don't understand, leave it alone. If I don't understand, nobody understands. Just leave it alone.
Mute. Sorry, Dino. Go on. Sorry.
I'm just saying that I don't believe in any of that stuff. I've lived in enough places. My front garden used to be where there was supposedly, there was a gravestone where someone was buried in my front garden, and it was supposedly a bloke without a head. I don't know, but there was a gravestone there in the front garden. The building was, I think, about 1700s, and I used to walk around there like 12, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Never saw anything.
Yeah, but it's not the fact of seeing. It's not the fact of always seeing. It's how you feel.
If I feel it, I'll believe it. But I never did. That was in my front garden. There was a actual.
That's fair dues. At the end of the day, my partner doesn't believe in it. He came with me once with one that we did, and he did what we call a pendulum. I don't know if any of you know what that is, but it's when you stand in the middle and you ask spirit questions, and it throws you back or forth to the answer yes or no. Now he don't believe in it, so
it's not a pendulum. It's called a pentagram. A pentagram. We called it a pendulum. It's a pentagram.
Yeah, no, I do.
Spunky. Lisa's talking about something completely different. Spunky.
Yeah, probably am.
Yes, that's what
I mean, the thing is, I can understand where Dino's coming from as well, because there's a lot of, like anything again, there's a lot of people who spoil it, don't they?
She's on about
there's fakers, isn't there? You know what I mean? So, it's one of them, innit, where,
and and that's why I said you've got to be respectful for everybody's opinion. Some people are going to believe, some people aren't.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't like to say I 100% believe. I've had things happen to me that I can't explain, but I wouldn't say I still 100% believe it, because you do put yourself, if you're in the dark and you're asking out, you're expecting stuff to happen. So in a way, not 100% is going to be spiritual. Not everything that's going to happen is going to be spirit. It's just the frame of mind you're putting yourself in, if that makes sense. So, yeah.
I think what doesn't make a lot of sense is, and maybe coming from a different sort of perspective is, but a lot of these so-called TV shows that
they're all fake. Yeah, they're for a show.
And it's always in the dark, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's always
See,
in the dark,
I must admit, I loved Most
torch on.
Haunted. I loved Most Haunted. I have to admit that I loved that program. But
I met
a lot
the
of people
bloke that was in with Most Haunted. I actually met the bloke.
Which one, Derek, or which
one?
No, he didn't stay with them very long because he said this particular bloke. I can't remember his name. My niece would tell me straight off, but I can't. But he went in and did a couple shows with them. But he said they would do rooms. Obviously, they're doing a TV program, remember? So they'd do rooms. And he even stood there and was like, something's happening over there. And they were like, oh, it's time to move to the other room now. So it was literally everything was for a show and not actually anything that might have actually happened.
Catwoman.
So he left
Catwoman.
them. He left them.
But... Go on. Catwoman. Can you hear me, Catwoman?
Yeah, go on.
Can you hear me, Catwoman? Can you hear me?
Yeah, come on.
Catwoman, can you hear me? Right.
No,
do you remember Pinnack
in a minute. Go on.
She was in Preston. Pinnack Reports.
Yeah.
And he used to do audits.
Yeah.
The guy from Scotland called Pinnack Reports.
Yeah.
And he was, you remember Pinnack Reports? Lovely guy. He's got into the haunted stuff now. If you go, he's changed his channel now. But if you put Pinnack Reports in there, I think the link can get you there.
Yeah, it does stories,
an absolute legend, and he's doing the haunted houses now.
Yeah, he's a good one. Yeah, but no, that's it. That's what I mean. I think I've seen a lot of what they call clairvoyance live. I've seen a lot of clairvoyance live. I like to believe
they do that
it
on TikTok. They do a lot of that on TikTok.
No, I don't like it. I don't like it through the screen. I don't see how they can do it through a screen.
No, me
I don't
neither.
get that at all. I really don't. I just don't understand it through a screen. But yeah,
my mum used to go to one. She used to go to one all the time, and she's got tape. She's not here now, but there's tape still in the house. She used to believe in it all. And
why don't you understand it, Kat?
Through a screen, because I don't see how they can connect on a personal level through a screen.
No, I don't.
You can.
When you do it in person, it's a bit different. Really?
Who's saying you can't?
I understand. I understand what you say, but I've done 3 readings for people on YouTube, and I've done it over the screen.
And what?
So do you pick up stuff from people? Is that how you can do it?
Or? Do you mean you've had it done to you, or you've done the reading?
He's done the reading.
No, I've done it.
He's done the reading.
Yeah.
Is that what you do? Have you done? You do it?
No, I don't profess to claim to be a psychic or anything. What it is,
pick up stuff, maybe.
Now and then, like it can happen, and if I tune into somebody, I could tell them stuff.
Yeah, it's all about tuning in. Like you can tune yourself in or tune yourself out. That's how mediums just shut it on and off, I suppose.
I just rather do it in person than through a screen. That's all. You know what I mean?
It's easier. It is easier if your face to face is real. But I wanted to pick up on when he said that you don't believe. I just wanted to know why you don't believe.
Yeah. No, that's interesting. That. Colin Fry. He was my favourite. I loved Colin Fry. I've seen him a couple of times.
Sorry, still don't believe in any of this shit.
Dino's walking off here. Dino's completely tuning out here. Sorry, buddy.
I just want
I'm not here to preach to anyone. I'm respectful of everybody's opinions.
So many haunted, so called places. I'm sorry, I just can't.
I mean, like you said, it shouldn't be just in the dark. If something's haunted or it's got
It'll
spirit
be
It'll
there.
happen
It
during
should
the
be
dark.
any
I get
time.
that. Yeah,
Yeah, it
it
Yeah,
makes sense,
yeah,
doesn't it? It makes sense.
yeah,
It's
But
like
yeah.
it's like a bloody horror film, isn't it? You put a horror
seriously,
film on,
if
it's
I
the
could
same
show you
crap every
where I've
time.
lived,
It's set
Yeah.
in the middle of nowhere, in a haunted a big house on
yeah,
the top of a
yeah,
hill,
exactly.
in the woods. It's always the same. Jump scares to it. It's like, why can't it just be during the day?
Yeah,
A
but
horror film during the day. That's why
Some
Bird Box
you
were
also
quite
scarecrow
good.
running off
yeah,
screaming. Ah!
That's
yeah,
why
but,
Bird Box were quite a good film, to be honest. Bird Box were quite good. If anyone watched
yeah,
that.
but you have to understand. You have to understand about energies, yeah. And what you need to understand is everything in this world, including all of us, we all have energy,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Now,
yeah.
it's probably only my strange belief, but your body is a vessel, and when your body dies, you live on.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree, Gypsy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's
your
what I'm
energy is
saying.
constant.
Yeah.
Your energy is
I agree
constant,
with
the
that.
same as
In fact,
same
I don't agree. I
same.
know it. I
Sorry,
know
son.
it. I know it.
Right, your energy, yeah, is a bit like
I know it.
all of us have a frequency,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Now, if you imagine this, cat, when you get an opera singer that can make a glass shatter, that's because they're projecting at the frequency that will make that glass explode.
Has that really happened?
Yeah.
Can opera singers really do
Yeah.
that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
they
Can they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's massive.
Well, you used to
it's all
say,
about frequency.
is it Memorex? You remember
And
Memorex?
can I give you one more
Is it live
example
in the
quickly,
Memorex?
guys?
Ella
Sorry, guys.
Fitzgerald.
Can I give you
Ella
one?
Fitzgerald.
Yeah.
Ella
Can
Fitzgerald
I
did
give
it.
you one more example quickly?
Ooh, the boom, the glass broke.
Can I give,
If I was to take my
can I
earphones
give,
out, would I deafen you all?
Is it live
No.
or is it
no,
Would it
Memorex?
no,
make
no,
a
no,
Because
no,
buzzing
no, you
noise?
wouldn't. No.
Let Gypsy finish. Let
Can I
they
Gypsy
did the
finish.
recording of Ella
One
Fitzgerald,
at a
and
time,
she,
mates. One at a time.
even the recording, they played the recording, even that.
I
Spunkfish,
think
let
we're
Gypsy
listening
Can I
to
give
finish.
you one
Gypsy at
more?
the moment.
Right, can I give you one more example quickly, guys, and I'll shut up then.
Yeah.
Right, the other
listen to
thing as
Gypsy.
well, Cat, is dog whistles. It's like when you blow it, we
Yeah,
can't
only dogs.
hear it because
Yeah.
it's
No.
not
Yeah.
set at our frequencies, but dogs
Yeah.
can hear it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're hearing so much better than ours, isn't it? Because they're
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
frequencies. Yeah.
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 No,
Yeah,
it makes
frequencies,
sense.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree. That's it. That's it. But no, it looks like we're putting Dino to sleep. He's totally not,
Sorry.
in this chat, is it? See, but this is what I mean. This is a
And I
mixture
said I
of
was
chat
going
that
to come
we
on and
get
be
in it.
quiet.
I like to listen to people.
Yeah, no, you're doing well, Liz. You're really doing well. Good. But no,
Start me
this
off
is
with that
the
can't
mixture of conversation we can have. It's one thing to the next, and some things we might agree on, and others we won't. And that's the
That's it,
and look, none of us are
exactly.
falling
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
None of
No,
us are
I
falling
do
out.
like a good
You know
adult
what I mean?
That's great.
about
It's
different things.
Yeah.
true.
It's good. It's really
I love
good.
it.
Yeah.
See, I have got the greatest team going. I've got on YouTube. You're all wonderful. You really are. Screw every other live stream. You lot are the best. It's true.
And we
It's
love you
funny
too,
when you
Catwoman.
say stuff like that, Gypsy. And it was
Sorry?
almost 2 years. Gypsy, almost 2 years ago, I've never believed in anything paranormal, haunted, whatever. I've lived in fucking some strange places.
Mr. 3RR. Mr. 3RR.
Hang on,
You don't
Spunky.
even fucking
Hang
know,
on.
mate. Would you say
Hang
that
on.
to my face? You're the wrong one, mate. You're a pussy
Spunkfish,
boy.
just ignore it.
Mr.
Spunkfish.
3RR. Catwoman, why have you got
Sorry,
Right,
wrong one.
thank you.
Spunkfish, ignore the
Say
negative,
that to
mate.
my face, mate? You fucking.
Aye, Spunkfish, ignore the negative. Ignore. Whatever's
Some
the ignore.
negative spunkfish.
The more you
No.
say
Pisses me
about
off.
it, the more they'll carry on.
Ignore.
Move on.
We've
from
all
them.
got to have
Sorry.
one bit of space.
Sorry,
One bit
man.
of time. I was just talking to
did.
Gypsy. I just saying
Yeah, go on.
about paranormal and stuff like that. Never believed in it, never seen it, blah, blah, blah. The day after my mum died, about 2 years ago,
I know. I wouldn't normally buy at that.
the morning
I wouldn't
after,
normally buy. Anyway, I'm going to be quiet.
the morning after, a black pigeon turned up outside my house and went into next door's house. Went into it and flew back out. I've never seen a black pigeon in my life. Never.
Wow.
But I knew.
Well,
That was
birds are messengers. Yeah, birds are messengers. Yeah, but also it's like this. Yeah, I believe also that when you pass, that you can come back.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that.
Okay, interesting.
And normally what you would see would be a robin redbreast. They're the birds of messengers.
Yeah, it was a black pigeon. Never seen a black pigeon in my life. Never.
I think my mum comes back as a spider. And you think that sounds crazy, but I really do.
Yeah.
Because
Without question.
And
Without question.
this spider was above him for 4 days when he was dying.
Yeah.
When he died, that black spider fell on the floor and died.
Oh, wow.
But he said my mum's name, like called out my mum's name, like 2 days before he died. So we all say now we think she might come back as a spider. Why, I don't know, but just funny how that happened. Pardon?
Yeah, you never know.
Also, Dino, have you ever experienced cold spots around you?
No, I've experienced someone pushing me down.
Yeah.
I've experienced someone pushing me down while I'm in bed, and I've had to push them off.
Well, there you go. There you go.
How did you explain that away? Because obviously you said you don't believe.
I can't, but I remember it.
Is it more you just don't want to believe then? Like if you say something like that happens, I've never had something like that happen to me.
I'm quite open to anything, but I've never I've never been laid in bed and just you're out of it, you sparked out, whatever, and then you just feel something pushing down on you, and you've had to actually push them off. I've had that.
Yeah.
I think you have to still be open-minded. You've got to stay open-minded.
But I have had that. I'll admit to that. I don't believe in it, but...
Well, you have to be open-minded. You can't... If you can't explain it, you've got to stay open-minded.
I've never heard that. Wow. Never had that.
If you don't open your mind, then things won't
That's
happen.
hardcore, that, mate. I've never had that. I've never had that.
That's what I mean. I've never had anything happen. Never had anything happen.
That's hardcore shit, that, mate.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, guys, right? It doesn't matter if you haven't had anything or any experience. At some point in your life, we all have an experience. And it may not be now, it might be in 5 years' time, 10 years' time, but it will be someone who's connected to you from this life that's passed over that will one day come to you.
Yeah.
Definitely. That's what I'm saying earlier. I'd like, whether it is real or not, I like to think that the spirit's looking after us for sure. Definitely.
Yeah.
I've got a story. I've got a story, a ghost story.
Yeah, you're right. Without question.
Go on, Batman.
Okay. So I was born in the grounds of Clifton House.
Sorry.
I was born in the
Sorry, you was born where? Sorry.
Could Batman speak, please? Is that allowed?
I was born in the grounds of Clifton Manor House, and I was driving past there one day, the late 90s, and I didn't have any. It was just completely quiet, and just as I was passing past the place where I was born, I saw two figures, and they were lit up figures, and they were dressed in Edwardian costume, regalia. And I was absolutely shit up because it was completely black. There's no street lights. There's nothing lit. There's no lighting around that place. There's no houses. It's just a road. Yeah. And I got completely petrified. I put my foot down, and they were walking in the road, and they were just strolling nonchalantly, and I was increasing my speed, and then they just simply walked through my car. They walked through my car, and then my radio turned itself on, and it said, and then we're talking about ghosts, and that was the most freakiest moment of my life. I wasn't drunk, I hadn't taken anything, and I can't explain it, but it was. I mean, I just to this day I don't know what happened. Whether I had some kind of brain seizure or whatever.
No,
I didn't have anything in my mind. But it was just these crazy people. They dressed up in it, very elaborate, and they're all like glowing in white. A couple of figures, a man and a woman, and to this day I could never forget it. It's never happened since or before, but it was a crazy experience. Totally crazy.
I would say that you was on drugs and looking at your wallpaper, it looks even more believable.
I wasn't on drugs.
I was doing a chat with somebody on 2 different occasions, just 1-to-1, and I was telling her stuff, and then when the spirits were around, both our cams shut off at the same time, and that happened twice. On different occasions.
Sorry, I'm going. Catwoman.
All right, then, buddy. Nice one.
Who's locking up?
Cheers,
I'm going to get it. See you in the chat. Sorry.
No,
I need to go. I can't hear anything. Everything's locking up. I'll be in the chat.
Yeah, it's a bit crackly his end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've never believed in anything like this before. Paranormal, blah blah blah, and like I said, I've felt before that someone's pushed down on me while I've been in my bed, and I've had to push them away. And
quite a big
the only
thing.
other time,
yeah, it is. Would you go see a clairvoyant? Would you go to one?
No, not really. No.
Because if you went, because I always thought, if you went to one and then you got a personal reading, how that might make you feel a bit different if they said things to you that nobody else has known.
I don't believe in that sort of stuff though, Kat, so.
But usually am I wrong in saying they're more drawn to people like Dino because they go and they're not, they don't believe in it, and then they get a read it, and then they come away thinking, "Wow, how did he do that?"
I don't believe in it. I would say that if I've got evidence in front of me, not evidence so much, but
yeah, but that is evidence. If someone does a reading for you, and then they tell you things that nobody else would be able to say, nobody else would know, only you.
Because they don't experience what I feel. And trying to explain something that's
but they do because
that's what
I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example, Dino. Right, I'm an empath. Yeah, so I can pick up on people's pain. I can pick up on people's feelings, and sometimes even pick up on people's faults. But when you don't believe, what I would say to that cat is it makes it harder, not easier, because he's not prepared to open up.
Yeah, he's not open. Yeah, that's right. Because I said and then I did think actually he's not open, so it's harder.
I mean, I've actually I've got like sort of pictures and sort of video footage of the morning after my mum died of this black pigeon, and it was literally sort of 2 foot away from me, landed and looking at me. And
that's got to be something. That's got to be
not normal. That's not fucking normal.
So you do believe. You do believe. That's what I mean.
You're believing in signs that you're getting. You're just not allowing yourself to
believe in them. I don't believe in them, but I think, why is this happening?
Yeah. Because maybe someone is trying to contact.
I've never seen a black pigeon in my life, and then I've never seen a pigeon land within like 2 foot of my face. And I've got video evidence.
I think something is trying to make contact with you, but you're too shut off to probably accept it. Yeah.
Definitely.
But yeah, I've still got it anyway. I've still got the footage, evidence, whatever. And it's, it's obviously dated the day after my mum died. And I just
have you ever heard of this, Dino, where people have used that expression where they feel someone's watching them.
Mm.
Yeah. I've heard of that before. Yeah.
That's
I
also another
believe in
indicator.
that.
Right. So you are open to it then.
But I've got to be, haven't I?
Yeah.
We'll turn him by end of night. He'll be coming to a reading. We'll come to a reading with him.
We'll turn him.
You have to come on and go
a believer. We'll make him a believer. Send him a few of your crystals.
I've lived in a lot of these. I've lived in a lot of these fucking buildings. Like say, one of the old houses we had a gravestone actually in the front garden of a supposed. It's called. If you want to check it out, it's called Sutton Scarsdale. It's in Chesterfield, and behind the house where we lived in is actually Sutton Scarsdale Old Hall. It's actually derelict, and it's from, I don't know, fucking 15th century or whatever. And the house that I lived in was the one in front of it where apparently all the, I don't know, slaves were, or, you know, the people that looked after the people in the hall.
Servants, yeah,
whatever. But it's up there. You go on Google, you'll find it. But there's actually the graveyard not a graveyard, one tombstone in the front garden where I used to live.
Okay, I can give you another example about energy as well. Now, where Lisa's from, now near Stonehenge, and Silbury Hill, there's all ley lines in the land.
Yeah.
They're all energy.
I don't understand all that, mate. I'm sorry, it's beyond my
remit.
You're a bit more up on this sort of thing than I am. I'm a virgin, mate. You're trying to turn me.
No. No, not at all. I mean, look, I never force my beliefs upon anybody. It's just everybody has to find their own path.
And that's
That's what it's about.
Mate. I mean, I've never believed in any of this sort of stuff, and I've lived in a lot of old buildings, and you go out there at 12, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. I used to do it all the time because I'd go and have a cigarette before my mum and dad knew that I smoked when I was like 15, 16. I'd be there at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and there's no fucking lights whatsoever. And to most people, that'd be enough to scare them, not even to fucking do it. And I never saw nothing, never saw anything. But like I say, that time when, well, I was asleep and I got woken up and something was pushing down on me, and I felt it, and I pushed back up. I'd never felt anything like that before, and for no reason. I wasn't in any old building, but I felt that. I know that I felt.
And what time did that happen, Dino? Was that just after your mum had passed?
I was asleep.
No. I meant like, was that sort of like after when your mum had passed, or was this a different time?
No. Way before. Probably fucking hell, 5, maybe 10 years before. I felt that.
And was there any other family member connected to you that had passed at that time?
No, nothing. I just felt it. I just felt a force on top of me.
My brother, how my brother talks. Nope. My brother talks just like that.
Well, it wasn't. It was nope.
But even the way how you're talking about stuff,
he just freaks you out. You know, when something like that's never happened to you before.
Yeah.
And like I say, I've seen paranormal stuff on TV and blah blah blah, and a lot of it I just can't be doing with. It's like watching EastEnders. You know, it's going to make you depressed.
It's not.
You know,
it's the same as EastEnders. Bloody hell! No, we're the same on a completely different level.
It's the same as EastEnders. It's always going to be depressing. There's never going to be anybody with a flashlight, a torch, or whatever. You know how it's going to go. But something like that when it happens, and it's like, what the fuck is this? Never had that before. that's all I can say. It's, you know, and when it happens to you, it'll happen to you. I can't say anymore. I don't believe in it. I don't know. Is it true? Is it
mad? He's had all this stuff happen to him, and he still doesn't believe it's crazy, isn't it? Crazy.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
So, Gypsy, can I ask then, while you're on stream, the dreaded question: is there anything you're picking up on? Then, are you getting any something coming through, or?
I'm not really focusing on any of you. No disrespect.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I just had to ask. If you do, please let me know. If you see anything behind me.
Off, but then they can go in a room full of people, and then these things come to them. So I've always thought that, like, with you saying you've got like that bit of a gift, you sort of think, oh, I wonder if you're picking up anything that's going on with me or for Cal, you know, at the minute.
Dying to know.
He's not tuned
in. It'll probably be more Dino. If anyone, it'll be Dino. The one that doesn't believe.
Yes.
Honestly.
Fucking hell.
Get in the right frame of mind and properly tune in, and I think
Yeah,
meditation.
it's not like sort of like you know, just you can just like that. It's not like that.
No. I think is it true that they like mediums do like shows and that they meditate and stuff before, like completely cleanse their like
people do meditate, but I think what it is, different people, different folks, different strokes, they have different methods.
True. Yeah. Just any way to calm them really and to relax them. Could be anything. Like
I'll say be relaxed. I mean, for me, I would say night time's probably the better time for me because it's quieter. There's no distractions. There's no noise.
Peaceful.
Yeah, exactly. Peaceful, and it's like you can focus better rather than daytime when everyone's around you and traffic and everything else.
Yeah, a lot of hustle and bustle going on.
Yeah.
Wow. Crazy.
But normally I'd have to be speaking to somebody for a while, and then maybe something to come to me, and I could say, is this connected to you? And it could be something to do with maybe a colour or a letter or a number or somebody's name or somebody who's passed, how many siblings you have or something like that. It could be anything.
So can I just ask, I mean, I've just explained to you lot what's happened to me in the past. Have you had anything like that, Catwoman? No.
No, nothing. Kind of gutted, really. I wish.
Anyone else?
I've had things happen to me on ghost hunts. Not on a well, I say that. I have had things happen in my house. The night before my brothers and sisters' dad passed, I just saw a black shadow in the corner of my room, and they called obviously that. I didn't even know, because I was still early into this. I didn't even know a black shadow was a thing that could happen. But I was like, it was blacker than the black that was already in a dark room, and I was like, that freaked me out a bit because that happened that night, and then he passed the next day. So obviously it wouldn't have been him, but I don't know how that could have, what that relation was. But yeah, so I had that. But I've had things happen on hunts as well, that my body was doing stuff that I didn't know how to control it.
No, Marie.
So if there's anybody in the chat that'd like to come on and tell us any experiences they've had, that'd be interesting to hear.
Yeah,
you know, anyone wants to come on?
Me.
The one that doesn't believe.
Fucking hell. I'm the fucking weirdo here.
No,
so
not at all.
Not at all. Can I ask a question? Why is it that I'm drawn to, I mean, probably a lot of people are. Is there a reason why I'm drawn to graveyard? I like visiting graveyards. I do like, I mean, I don't know, when I did when I went to, I don't know if you watched it, when I went to Morecambe, and I walked through the graveyard late at night, you know what I mean? And I quite enjoyed it, you know what I mean?
I think it's a place of peace.
Peaceful,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
bet. Yeah.
yeah, definitely. I do like going to graveyard and just enjoying being there. You know, it's
When
kind
my
of
mum
like got
passed, I used
a
to
lot of
sit
people
with
say
her day and night.
gothic feeling to it, but you know what I mean. I don't know. I like going to graveyards.
So peaceful. I used
Yeah,
to literally sit there for hours next to my mum's grave.
Just peace.
yeah,
Yeah.
Peace. Rest the mind.
yeah.
Talk.
Well, I've experienced at my mother and father's grave, and I thought it was because I was smoking a roll up that I actually saw like a white mist at the base of the headstone,
Wow.
but it wasn't. It wasn't smoke, so I know that that was either my mother or my father.
Oh,
And I know it's like I saw it out the corner of my eye, and then when I turned to look to get a proper look, it gone.
oh, and that's usually the case, and it happens so quick as well. It happens so quick.
I've never actually seen anything, and I've always said I wouldn't believe completely unless I've seen something.
Yeah, I think I'm
well,
like that. I'm like that.
I say that,
Yeah,
but I seen that black shadow. So whatever
yeah,
that was, but that
yeah.
was, you know, you think a ghost, you're going to see white, but obviously this was a
Might
black
not
No.
be.
shadow in the black.
People also get mistaken for saying that seeing like a black shadow is always like signified by evil. That's not true either.
No.
No, I didn't believe. I didn't feel any
I don't think that.
thing at all. Whatever it was, whoever it was, I didn't feel evil at all. I felt completely calm. I was a bit like, oh, that's a bit weird. And like I kept looking away and looking back, and it was still there. And it's like it's definitely a shadow in the dark. You know, that's all I could.
It's like seeing completely white. If you see completely white,
that
it's
wouldn't be
helped me in the
really.
past to just fall asleep.
Yeah, well, what you just said there, Lisa, makes sense because normally you can pick up a vibe from the energy, so you can get a vibe of whether it's good or bad.
Yeah, no, I didn't feel threatened or anything whatsoever. Not at all.
What about orbs, Rio? You know, like when you watch something and you see the things flying across the screen. Are they're like they're kind of, a lot of people say they're just dust, aren't they? But
it's when you have things in it. It's when you have things in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is their energy, and you know it's almost like it could be like the first step to their manifestation. So
that's just bad download speed.
Minecraft.
Sorry, guys.
A skeptic is always good.
Yeah.
Yes, as always.
What about the voice boxes then? When you hear your voices coming through, then and you know they ask questions and then
the
get response.
EMFs. Well, I do believe in them. Also, I'm glad you touched on that because you know these things you get indoors, like these air freshener things that are on a sensor.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Now I'm nowhere near mine, but mine goes off virtually every night, and that's okay. People could
Is that not
say
what they're supposed to do, though? Are they not supposed to do that?
no,
random, no,
not random. They're not. So if you walk past it, a bit like my my little toilet bowl light. If I go into the bathroom without putting the light on, the sensor will pick me up and it lights up the toilet. And it's the same with the air freshener thing. And I'm in bed, and the air freshener thing's nowhere near me.
No.
And
See, this is what I mean.
That's another thing. You don't have to buy expensive equipment. I don't really believe in much equipment. I like cat balls and myself. My senses around whatever we're doing or how I'm feeling or what I'm feeling about that area, about the atmosphere, about it all. I don't really like much. Like you said, if you got like that toilet sensor and it goes off, you're like, shit, something's obviously gone near that because I ain't. But I don't really agree on buying all this really expensive stuff. I mean, we've got it because we are a team that obviously does for public. And obviously you say you can use our equipment. But I like a cat ball and myself, really.
I would love to at some point. I'd love to come and join you and your team if you wouldn't mind.
I can let you know when we're next doing one. My niece has had a lot going on lately, so she hasn't arranged any new ones. We've got one that we go to that's what I call our home area, which is in Devizes. It's the town hall. That's got quite a lot of history.
I'll come charging through with a spotlight, and I'll go through the whole fucking lot saying, "Where are you, you bastards?"
Yeah, Dino's going to turn up with a white bed sheet.
You know, when she next does one, when she next arranges one and got dates and times, I'll definitely come on and
that'd be awesome.
You know, watch out for your lives, and I'll come on and let you know. But at the minute, her life's a bit active. She's not long lost her nan and stuff. So
I mean, if you're up for it, we can. Us lot can do it. We can arrange it, and we'll go and do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lisa, do you have a channel, Lisa?
Well, our website is I think it must be www.lostsouls.
I'm sure I've heard that name before. I'm sure I've heard that name, Lost Souls.
Lost Souls, yeah.
So not a YouTube
She's
channel.
definitely got a website. She's definitely got a website, and she's on Facebook.
Joe Black, do you think you might be able to go and do a bit of digging and put the link in, if that's possible?
I was going to say, I don't know how you do that. So I
don't know if you can do that from a different website, but if you can,
I'll go anywhere in the middle of the night with no fucking torch, and I'll have a candle, and I'll walk anywhere.
I'll do it. I'd do it as well. I would.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Because, like I say, I don't fucking believe. I really don't.
To be fair, that's
fine. Yeah.
And touches me,
and not be bothered.
That's fine.
That's what we go to hunt for. You know, that's what we go to find out spiritually. Because I don't really like ghost hunt. I don't like that word. It's spiritual. Like
no, I don't. I don't believe in all that shit. I really don't. I really don't believe in ghost hunting.
Stop calling it shit. Come on, stop calling it shit, though.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You know, if someone's sceptical, that's not a problem.
You're allowed to be sceptical.
I am sceptical, but like I say, at the other side of it, I have experienced something, and I don't know what it is.
.co.uk, I think.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know if I go off here. Will it go off?
Probably.
Joe will find it.
You could always go out and come back in if you want.
Right,
we'll find it.
If I go off, then I'll come back on.
Come back in. Yeah?
Yep.
No worries.
Yep.
Go and have a look. Yeah.
Well, I've put my email, if you don't mind, Kat, in the back chat anyway.
Fine. Yeah. I'm going to copy and paste that, actually. I need to. And then, yeah.
Good talking to you, Gypsy.
Yeah,
you too, and you, Batman, and you, Kat.
Yeah, it's been awesome tonight. Really enjoyed it. Appreciate it. Oh God, what am I doing? Breaking up. Hang on, my screen. God, I've just copied that chat, and it's gone absolutely. Oh, there we go. Flipping it. My screen started flashing. Do you know? Having this conversation now, my phone's doing weird stuff. Bloody hell! Don't start doing that to me. God,
that's the energy. That's the energy.
It just started flashing at me then.
I know.
Haunted.
Yeah, Tommy, I've been to the Spiritualist Church in Blackburn. I've been there a few times. I'm not so keen on him, if I'm on. No, it's not. I'm not so keen on him. I think I preferred the readings that I went to Tommy Fry. I went to Derek Okora. I've been to Colin Fry, and there was somebody else I've been to who's not as good. Not as good. There was a lady. I forgot what was her name. I think she was a little bit of a con artist. I'm not going to lie.
There are a lot of them out there, Kat.
Yeah. And it spoils it though, doesn't it? Because if it is real, it's people like that who'll spoil it, won't it? You know what I mean?
If you believe in it,
I do believe you should do it again, like everything, for the joy of doing it, not for the money. You know what I mean? Which I bet there's someone
I've done it 3 times to 3 people on YouTube, and I've never asked for nothing because I don't want nothing from it.
That's the best way.
I'd rather give something to somebody than say, you know, give me your donations. I don't do that.
Yeah.
I'd rather it just happen.
Yeah. No, that's it. Like everything. If it's going to happen, it'll naturally happen. Yeah. It's true.
Oh, sorry. LostSoulsUK.co.uk. Should know, really. Don't tell her I didn't know.
See, it doesn't sound like Joe Black's a believer either.
I think she has got it on YouTube as well, I think, because me and her's actually got a page on YouTube because everybody says
I'm sure I've heard that name. I don't know. I definitely, whether it's something else or it's another group, I don't know.
Well, I've seen the name Lost Souls in chat.
Yeah.
Pardon?
I've seen the name Lost Souls in chat. I don't know if that's the same.
Yeah, I think
Lost
I have
Souls.
as well at some time.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's on YouTube. I'm not
See,
sure.
this is what you could start filming. This is what you could start making a few short videos on. You know what I mean? Forget the auditing. Forget the auditing. Do it on this.
Everything we do, we get told we're funny. Like literally, we went on because she likes to sing, and she's been trying to get me to sing, and I'm like, I'm rubbish at singing, but she's like, everybody can sing. They've just got to tune in. Da 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 da.
Everything I do it
there we go.
for
I think Joe might have found it.
Yeah, that's it. Lost Souls UK. Yeah, I'd say that's it.
Do you think some of this actually reflects on some of your nightmares that you have?
Not for
me. I don't have any nightmares.
I don't have nightmares.
Don't you?
I don't have, nope.
I do.
I hardly ever dream.
Well, because you don't
every day
believe.
Once a night, apparently, but
Yeah.
I've had some really bad nightmares. Really bad.
Have you? See, there you go again. You're not the skeptic. The skeptic, because dreams mean something, don't they? But dreams are meant to tell us something.
Other times I can have dreams and, well,
so easily dismissed.
I'm gonna say it that I've had a wet dream before.
Like, so easily.
You've had dreams and what?
You know,
the ladies missed that.
I have had a proper wet dream.
Oh, okay.
Shouldn't say that either.
That's something different.
Yeah.
Well, it is completely
we
different.
We don't suffer with that, do we?
Is it not bad to have a nightmare? I'd rather have a fucking
no. We just got everything else to have to deal with.
I was going to say, tell us more about it, Dino, but now I'm thinking
maybe it's
twice.
more my mental attitude.
Was Catwoman in it? Did you dream about Catwoman?
Well, it works both ways, though, doesn't it? Seriously.
Purple Spliff, give us a wave because your logo's not showing up. So if that's you, Purple Spliff, give us a wave.
Yes, tell us more, Dino.
I'd rather have a wet dream than a nightmare. Let's put it that way. Simple as that.
Purple Spliff, turn your camera on because your usual logo's not showing up, so it might not be you. So I'm not bringing you on.
Please.
Or comment
we need some help.
It might be him, but his logo's not showing up like it normally shows up. It might not be him.
Comment in the chat if it's you.
Like hacking people's accounts.
You have a spell.
Yeah, a lot, but I don't really know much about it all.
But in the chat if it's you.
People clone like their names. Take
their
names and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Be careful.
You get people in here, Lisa, that will porn bomb and gore bomb.
Oh God.
Yeah. Luckily, up to now, I haven't had it done, so it's like I've not done one of these for so long, and normally I don't do them for that, and I know so many other people that have had troubles and hassle, and I like sticking to my unusual lives, but I've really enjoyed tonight, guys. I really have, and I thank you all for that.
I have as well, Kat.
So it's been awesome.
Fucking brilliant, love.
Yeah.
Fucking brilliant.
And like I said, I'm going to do it more often.
Spot on.
I might do it more often. I might do. Yeah. I just enjoy doing my lives. You know what I mean. But if it goes like this, and we definitely can do it more often. So
you do as you want, love. Do as you want, love.
Yeah.
If you enjoy
it disappeared. I don't know if that was the real Purple.
Yeah,
I don't think it was the real Purple.
Yeah, I think it's maybe someone different. He hasn't commented in the chat.
No.
It was him. So it's imposter.
It might be, yeah, but like I said, normally he comes on with a logo, but there was no picture or anything, so.
He said, last thing he said was go into airplane mode. Oh no, sorry, save battery power.
Oh, it could be him. It could be him. Sorry, if it is you, Purple, I'm really sorry. I just don't, obviously, I don't want to risk it, I'm sure he understands. It just it came on
the
without
last thing he
picture.
wrote. Saves battery power.
I missed that comment actually. I didn't realise it.
We don't want to see a purple.
I just went back
else.
and looked. Thought, oh, I'll go and have a look. What the last thing he said?
You can always try again anyway.
On there.
Yeah.
What you drinking there, Batman?
Well, I've just run out, but it's some champagne.
Champagne?
Nice.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's a Monday night, isn't it?
I can't believe that Billy Bob hasn't come in who bought me bloody Prosecco. Honestly.
Billy Bob?
Someone called Billy Bob.
Okay.
I went to Spoons, didn't I? And he bought me a bottle of Prosecco.
Oh, very kind of him.
Well, it wasn't because he knows I don't drink, so he was trying to get me drunk. He was trying to get me drunk on a live stream. Naughty guy.
I'd like to see you drunk, Cat.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, we do.
No,
Yeah, we do. Let's take a vote.
I'm an emotional drunk, so you wouldn't.
Yes, definitely.
Yes, you're outvoted. Next live, you get you drunk.
No chance. Not going to happen.
Just give us your PO box.
An emotional drunk is better than a violent drunk.
He's back. He's back.
Was you talking about? Oh, that was it. Gladiators earlier, Cat, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yo.
Or is it you? Oh, thank God it's you.
Yeah, that's
in the house.
There we go. Sorry about that, Purple.
I ain't no porn bomber.
With the contestants drunk.
I've got more taste. My guys. Carry on, Dino. Sorry.
Go on, Dino. 1 minute, Purple. What we said about gladiators. Go on.
Yeah, gladiators. Bring gladiators back, but all the contestants should be drunk. That would be amazing.
That would be quite funny. That would actually be pretty funny. You have to do that broom challenge where you spin around on the broom 50 times and then try and stand up straight. Yeah, that'd be a challenge.
Be off the pogo stick straight away. Oh my God.
That would be interesting.
That would be fucking brilliant. That just to spin them around and wait for them to stand up straight.
How long it takes them to remember where they are. What it's all about.
I would love that.
So come on then, Purple. Have you had any encounters with the paranormal? Sure you have. Oh, where's he gone again? I've scared him off.
That's the wrong question. It's the wrong question.
Oh, he's come back.
Right. Hold on.
What do you keep doing? Is it your internet? Must be your internet.
Spirits. It's the spirit world.
It's more, I don't know, think dreams and things and revelations and things I've seen on psychedelics, acid and mushrooms and stuff more than.
That's a different part
of
it.
It might be the same thing, but I've seen ghosts. I've not seen ghosts. Sorry, I've stayed in haunted houses. I've stayed overnight at this really haunted house in a little town where I used to live in Gloucestershire, deepest, darkest Gloucestershire, where I was, where I grew up, and the Ram Inn, if anybody heard of it.
That's the one I said I've been to. Yeah.
The Ram Inn, the world famous Ram Inn. Like it is a weird place. It's got a weird vibe.
John owned it, didn't he?
Yeah, exactly. But then, I
you
knew
two
John,
sound like you get on like an house on fire. You really.
When I was in the comments and he was saying stuff, we were agreeing on a lot of stuff as well.
Sounds like you two again quite well.
There you go. But we actually stayed overnight with a few friends, and the floorboards were creaky, the stairs were it was a strange environment, but I didn't actually see anything, or we weren't scared away or anything. So I'm not sure. Maybe the bishop's room. It was quite cold.
The bishop's room is meant to be the most haunted room.
Yeah, I really didn't. I think spirits just steer clear of me. Generally, that's the way it's always been.
We need to go on a ghost hunt. A lot of us. I think we all need to meet up and go on a ghost hunt.
We should go there.
Yeah.
I'll go.
Even bring Dino. Even bring Dino for sure. He's coming with us.
Cool place.
He's going to come with us.
My sister-in-law had to get carried out of there. She got possessed in there. We had to carry her out.
I could show you around Wharton. It's a lovely little place.
Oh, for sure.
Well, there's a place near
I haven't been there for years either.
That's actually haunted, and I've been in there not as a public tour, but I've done it as a private tour because I was working there. Was Arundel Castle?
Arundel,
oh yeah,
yes, that rings a bell.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
felt the whole time I was working now.
I don't want to do any of them
Sorry,
paid
Kat.
tours.
I felt the whole time I was working now, I was being watched. And I'll tell you another haunted place, Saul, feedback. And another haunted place is Hampton Court.
Who's echoing? Someone's echoing. I don't know. Get some bad feedback from somewhere. Sorry, guys.
You know, some Chris.
I don't know who it is.
You mute?
Might be me for all I bloody know. It could be I'm having a go. It might be bloody me.
No, you're coming across quite clear, Kat.
Go on, Gypsy, carry on.
No, I was just saying, Hampton Court's another one.
Yeah, is that in London? Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's Hampton Court is sort of outskirts of London. Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet. North or west? I imagine.
It's sort of southwest. It's not far from Kingston. Kingston
upon Thames, man.
That's the one.
My Rasta. Yes.
Shall we call ourselves the Ghostbusters?
I've heard of it. I don't know it well. Sounds like a cool place to be, man.
With the new Ghostbusters, we're taking Dino with us, and we're going to make him a believer.
Ghostbusters.
I really do reckon. I'll speak to my niece of how she arranged the ram in, and obviously Liverpool knows as well. We should arrange there. It's really good there.
Is John still alive or?
No. He ran it all, didn't he? But he's dead now. I think his daughter's running it. His daughter's running it.
Oh really? Yeah, he had a few. Had a few kids, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think
did you go when he was still alive?
Yeah. I knew him quite well.
Oh, well, see, no, I went when he passed on, so he was.
I think he wasn't. He was a biker and that, and he was a pretty easygoing bloke, but he didn't like me smoking weed, so we kind of fell out over that.
Sounds like Batman.
We fell out over that. He wouldn't let me. He didn't like me smoking it round the ram and that, but I did. And
so did you go there
but I stayed over. No, not really. No. Just a couple of times, but I really thought he was a bit weird, and then I thought, why is he so weird? Because he lives on his own in a haunted fucking house, and he was so scared. It's obvious, and he was so scared by it that he didn't he didn't actually live in the main house. He lived in a sort of separate bit
over the way. Yeah, the caravan, wasn't it?
The attic
was
sort
it
of
the
thing.
Caravan?
He lived in the attic. He lived in the attic, sort of.
Oh, the attic.
The attic, sort of side room, but.
Yeah.
It was it's kind of an annex or whatever. It was away from the house, just next to the house, sort of thing. But.
I know there was a caravan there, and let's just talk about the caravan.
Experiences then?
Even though he took it on, he didn't really ever. I don't think he seemed to really ever run it as a proper business. So he didn't make any money or. Yeah. Big up, Have one for me, mate.
Okay.
I don't know if you've ever heard of them, anybody on here, but he's called the Ghost Whisperer, and he's on YouTube, and he went to the ram-in, and he's got a video of the ram-in, and a massive bang happened in I think it's like the little outhouse, but it's attached to the house. That's where my sister-in-law got possessed as well, where at the very end of the night, 3 o'clock.
God.
Yeah.
Possession. You saw it. Oh my God.
My sister-in-law is very, very susceptible to possessions, and at that point in time, we thought we're like, she's gone to sleep because obviously it's 3 o'clock in the morning. She's like in her 50s, And literally, we could not wake her. We had to carry her out of there. It's on camera because obviously it's camera in there. We had to carry her out, and even Sage right under her nose didn't really wake her. Right, we had to keep doing it, and yeah, it was scary because literally I had to drag her out of the house, through the whole house. But they have got videos on it, and like I said, the Whisperer, the Ghost Whisperer on here, he has got the video on here. So if anybody wants,
I'd love to watch that. Can somebody maybe drop one of the mods? Find the link and drop it in the chat for the channel.
Lisa, is it on your channel, Lisa? Is it on your channel?
I probably have subscribed to him. Yeah.
I tell you what, put a comment in, and I'll mod you up. Actually, I'll mod you up.
There you go.
Who, me?
Yeah, and then you can do it yourself.
Oh my God, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't mod it.
You know, Lisa. There's no escape now. You're in the club.
You're part of us.
Right. So how do I do this? What do you want me to do?
Just put a comment in the chat. Put a comment in.
Can I do that while I'm on here?
Yeah. Well, you should be able to. Yeah.
One of the mods can drop your link.
Okay.
I'll still mod you anyway.
Sweet. Seemed like a real genuine. Did you ever live in Gloucestershire, Lisa?
Not in the private chat. In the normal chat.
In the
YouTube. I don't think it's letting me do that.
Yeah. In the main chat.
If you can.
I don't think while I'm on this page.
You have to go to YouTube.
Yeah.
No, you have to go to YouTube.
Have you got another device? If you've got another device, you can do it.
I'll drop off. Shall I drop off and start
It's up to
commenting?
you. It's up to you.
I'll drop.
Just had a few more questions to ask her. I just wondered if she ever lived in Gloucestershire, because I did.
She'll come back on. She'll come back on. I just wanted to mod her up so she can go and.
I'd love to go back there, for a revisit to the place I grew up. I
want to go ghost hunting with all of you. I just want to go.
Sounds fun.
I even want to go with Dino, whether he likes to or not.
It's all rolling hills and just little cottages and
now we're moderator, Liza.
Beautiful countryside.
Lisa Visa.
Have any of you guys ever had that experience? You know that expression where people say, "Oh, you've walked over my grave."
Yes, I've heard that a few times.
That's when you're getting an energy pass through you.
Yeah.
And you also get that feeling where you feel not cold, but like you get that sort of tingly, goose pimply feeling.
Yeah.
I get that when energy's around me.
Yeah. Put your link in now.
It means you're tuning into. It means you're tuned into what's going on. It doesn't happen often. Yeah, it can be pretty rare, but you have to be aware of it. You have to be sensitive to it. Like magic mushrooms can help. Just saying, not too many though. Just a micro dose.
Yeah, I've done them in my younger days. Purple.
Good for your eyesight, apparently. Really good for your eyesight.
All I've ever done is a bit of weed. I've never done anything else apart from a bit of weed.
No, I did loads of acid when I was 17 and that through my 20s and that. So great fun.
I did some weed once when I was about 25. Never again.
That's the thing, Purple. That's the thing. LSD, magic mushrooms, actually opens up your mind.
Yeah. I know.
I'm too nervous. I'm too nervous to, if anything, side effects or if anything. Do you know what I mean? I want to have that, experience, but I'm just too nervous. You know what I mean?
You have to have. There's nothing to be afraid of, literally. But you have to. It's just exploring exploring your mind.
I've been told once you've gone there, you've gone there. You need to accept it.
But listen to me, right? A bit of psychedelic advice. If you focus on the fear, then the fear will be all.
I've been told that. And that is my problem.
Take over you, and you'll be.
And the other thing, Kat, if you've had a bad day, don't take them.
Yeah, I've been told that as well.
You've got to have a strong mindset and a happy,
But
just a, happy-go-lucky mindset. That's the best.
But whatever's
if you can,
in your mind,
don't take shit too seriously.
Yeah.
It's just a trip. It's just an experience. Whether you're going inside or outside, it's all a journey.
No,
and
it's
you're
not
there.
a journey, mate.
I've just got a funny feeling it'll react badly with me, and I think I'll get the negative side of it, and I think that, you know what I mean. That's why I don't want to try it.
Take an acid or mushrooms.
You're being sensible and you're focusing on, what could go wrong. Then it will go wrong.
Exactly.
Don't
just be positive, man.
Yeah,
positive things will happen.
I know.
I wasn't in any sort of situation in my mind, whether it was good, bad, whatever. I just thought it'll help me chill out. And basically, I smoked a joint, one weed, between three of us. And for fucking, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours, completely paranoid.
Yeah.
Didn't know where I was.
It's not for everyone, Dino.
That's it. Look, you've got to
more paranoid.
Yeah, it's not going to be like that every time, though. It was just like we've all got to go through those experiences.
Again, am I?
No,
I slightly disagree with that, Purple, because it doesn't always agree with some people.
Yeah, I know.
Didn't agree
There's
with
a
me,
few.
mate. I can fucking tell you that.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you had you started with the wrong kind or too strong. Maybe it was too much sativa, and you needed, if you had an indica strain, you'd be totally chilled out. But that's the people that say, oh yeah. But that's the people that say, oh yeah, I smoked a joint and I just fell asleep. Nothing happened. I just fell asleep. And it's like, yeah, you probably smoked a lot of indica, and that's kind of what happens. Those are the two extremes. It's either total
talking a foreign language to me, mate.
Virtual paranoia, right? Or fucking, or you just go to fall asleep and forget the whole thing.
Stella or Scotch all night long.
No, I'm not much of a drinker, mate.
Yeah, no, I'd much rather have weed. I'd definitely rather have weed than alcohol. That's for sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
like Bob Marley said, man.
That's fine.
THC.
Cannabis is the healing.
TLC.
Alcohol is the poison. Yeah. Alcohol is the destruction of society.
Well, I'm quite looking forward to local chat tomorrow. Now, be interesting to see what local has to say tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it's tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
What time is it? 7, 8 o'clock in the evening or something? 10?
No, I think he said about 10:30. I think 10:30.
Well, now?
No, tomorrow.
No,
Monday.
Tomorrow.
Monday.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Today, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Later.
Yeah, it's today now. Yeah, it's today.
I'll be on that. I'll fucking.
Come on, guys. What are you doing? You lot of dirty stop-ups. It's bloody it's nearly 1 o'clock.
Hey, I haven't got work. I ain't got work tomorrow. I can stay up as late as I want now.
I know. I'm good to go.
Listening to you, Kat.
Honestly, the way this is going, I'll be on all night. I'll be on all night if it keeps going like it's good.
This has been an epic stream, Catwoman.
Yeah, well, it's all down to you lot. Thank you. Give yourselves a pat on back. It's all down to you lot.
No, it's down to you, love. You're the one that did it.
And you, Kat, and you.
Pat myself on the back.
We love you.
And then we've had a newcomer, Liza. I still keep saying Liza, honestly. I still keep saying Liza.
Liza.
Yeah.
We all love you. We have to. We have to love you, because if we didn't,
no,
you'd suss us out and we'd be gone.
It's not me.
Get kicked.
It's not me.
Big up, Ozzy. Oh, he's sparked out.
You're cool, Kat. You're cool.
Dog tired.
Yeah. Done.
Oh. Purple Spliff, it's been amazing. I've never seen you before, but yeah, you look like Jim Morrison. Jim Morrison was very
I've
cool.
had so many comparisons to famous people. Somebody said once I looked like Simply Red, the guy fucking Mick Hucknall. I didn't really see that.
No way.
It's long curly hair, maybe reddish hair, but
Ginger.
No way.
Denizen, Denizen X from America. he saw me on a stream once. Now he's never showed his face ever because he's really careful, right? But he's seen me on. He saw no, I don't think he is. Anyway, but he saw me. He saw me on a stream once, and he said I thought I looked like the English version of who was it? That fucking guy. That guy who played a gangster in what was his fucking not Goodfellas? Was it? Can't remember his fucking name. But yeah, I get all sorts. So I don't know. I'm just me.
You've got quite a hipster look about you.
Yes, hipster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't hang around with hipsters. I'm a hippie. I am a bit of a hippie, bit of a chav, bit of this, bit of that. But you know, it's all good, man.
It is what it is, isn't it? You're a good guy.
Yeah.
She's back.
Cheers.
Yeah, she's back.
It's just I've got to say it again. I've said it before, but it's just so nice to talk to so many friendly Northerners. And I've never, because I've never been up north much. I've been up a few times, but
I'm not.
It's mostly
posh, mate.
They are friendly.
Yeah. I'm educated. I educated myself. That's all. I've never been to university, but I've read a lot of books and I've watched a lot of films and I've talked to a lot of people and I've been to music festivals and I've taken a lot of drugs and I've just got a lot of experience. I don't fucking know.
You just live free, mate. Live free.
Yeah.
There you go. Live free.
I am live free. I am live free number 2.
There we go.
Like. We're all live free, man.
I wish we fucking were. We're not. We're all tied into council tax and paying rent and mortgages and gas bills and electric bills.
Yeah, but the dream will never die. The dream will never die.
Field, mate.
Oh my God.
The dream will never die.
I've had that debate about 3 times this week with different people. How the government and all this money that we're being charged for stuff is ridiculous.
Why is there so many people though with so much fucking money, and yet there's so many people that are on the breadline, and we have to pay more for services than what they fucking do? How the fuck does that work?
Because they're robbing us blind.
Yeah.
And keep going along with the fucking illusion.
They don't live in the real fucking world.
No. My argument to that, Dino, is
you're right.
Right, we all in for services, but we should withhold paying the money because we're not getting the services that we're paying good money for.
Not enough people
Good
would
evening,
do it.
Ben.
Sounds right.
Good evening, Ben.
Sounds right to me.
Good evening, Ben.
Is Buzz live, Ben? Is Buzz live?
Like logo.
Yeah. Is he live?
Is he a Buzz fan? Is he a Buzz fan?
It'd be awesome to have. It'd be because Buzz is making his way back to YouTube.
You speak up for what you feel is right. You get labelled as a loon and somebody that's in trouble.
I can make a subtle distinction. I can make. Look, guys. Listen, guys. I can make a subtle distinction here with this guy. I'm a Buzz fan, but not a Buzz fam.
Yeah.
Get it?
Yeah.
I used to follow him, but I'm not bothered anymore. But I don't hate him. He's just a guy. It's just a fucking bloke.
See if you can get him over. I'd love to have him in.
I've chatted to him a few times. He's not that bad. He did ban me from his. He did ban me from his chat.
Watching me brown. It's so bloody hot still this time of morning.
Some of his mods are fucking rogues, man.
Do you know the people that I miss?
Adam?
The people that I miss is auditing Hull. And
say that again, Dino. Say that again.
The people that I miss is auditing Hull.
Yeah.
Auditing all the 16-year-old who got done in Wales,
And
Auditing Hull is amazing.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Gamer. Who else? Gamer, yeah, man. I was always friends with Gamer. I hardly ever had a problem with him, but
he was fucking so out there, but he was so
he's
fucking
been kind of
funny. But
bullied off the scene a bit.
He was a nice lad.
Yeah. He was deep as well. Like he's a deep thinker.
Which game are you talking about?
Rad Gamer. RA9 Gamer.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
The bloke that knocked himself out.
I know a lot of people don't like him anymore, but I still do. A little bit. I still got a candle in my hand.
Funny.
I mean, look.
Catwoman, let me just jump in for a second. Just going to say.
Go on, Batman. Go on, Batman.
I love you so much. Thank you for letting me on my stream.
Jazz hands.
I'm going to have to go.
Oh, Batman,
late.
it's been awesome catching up with you again anyway. It's been awesome.
Take care, everyone. Great to see you all. Love you all.
Yeah, cheers. Batman.
See you, fella.
See you later. Awesome,
Nice
guys.
one, man.
Awesome.
Yeah.
But I mean, this is it again. Like I've said from this, hang on, I'm having buddy. My sound keeps crackling. I don't know if anyone else can hear it. It's doing me head in.
No, it sounds fine, Kat.
Oh, hang on, bloody flip. God's sake, give me a sec. This is doing my head in. It just keeps break. I know you might not be able to hear it, but for me, it just goes really bad.
If you're hearing an echo, I hate that. I hate hearing my voice back.
Tore my fucking Rizzler in two.
Audio, and then it comes back again. So yeah, we can all like who we want to like. Just because I support somebody and somebody else doesn't, that doesn't mean we can't get on. We all like who we like, don't we? I'll keep making that clear.
I
We all
must admit,
support who we want to.
wise.
No, I reserve that right.
Characters, isn't there? There's different characters.
I think it's funny.
Everyone likes Auditing Britain. I don't think there's many people that don't like Auditing Britain.
It's brilliant.
I think he's funny.
Everybody loves AB. We are all AB. We can all vouch for that. We are all AB.
Yep.
That's for sure.
Good.
Yep.
I do like watching him. Like I said, I haven't watched for a long time because a lot's been going on. But
Reggie
Photo.
Like you sort of think, damn right. I was going to say that. Do you know, Reggie Photo is fucking
you're an idiot. You don't know what to talk about. It's like,
and I think it's about connections, isn't it? I think it's about who we connect with as well. Because there's some, when we watch certain people, you know, I don't connect with some of them. Nothing against them personally, but some of these, especially recently, these newer people, I just don't connect with, and it's no personal against them. It's just I think characters, you know what I mean? So,
that's it.
And obviously it's harder for me being a girl again, you know, all the lads get together and everything, and again I feel a little bit left out on my own Todd over here, so you know
there's no boy girl, Kat. There's no boy girl.
No.
We just love auditors.
Yeah.
I wish there were more female auditors.
That's what a lot of people say. That's it. A lot of people say that.
I suppose females,
you're the top one, Kat.
If you get manhandled or things like
I've got bigger balls than the rest of them, so screw them all.
Yeah.
I got bigger balls than the rest of them.
Nice one, Kat. Good girl.
Buster.
Buster gonad.
I think, like you said, as long as you sort of say, "Look, I'm not doing anything wrong," and stand
Buster
your ground.
Vessel.
That's how I would do it. Like if I'd come into a confrontational, I'd say, "Look, I'm doing absolutely nothing wrong," and if they arrest me, they arrest me, but they'll be releasing me again because I've done nothing wrong.
And then you sue the shit out of them.
Well, yeah, obviously I don't know how that works.
No, you get into that. You get into it.
Yeah.
I won my claim against the. I won my case against the Met Police anyway. Boop, boop.
Did you?
Yeah.
So you've actually had to claim.
Pardon?
You've actually had to claim against them, like they've like. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Do you mind telling us how much they paid out?
No, I'm not going to say. No, it's not a lot.
Oh.
Not a lot, but not a lot. I don't want to talk about money.
Actually watch or follow Coley Beaks?
Coley B,
Coley
he's okay. It's a little bit of a solo. I think he's do it on your own kind of guy. It does. He has seemed to team up with people.
Apparently, in the chat, I've heard it somewhere before or on channels, whatever, that he's actually dead.
What?
No.
No.
What?
At the hands of the police.
Oops, where have you stumbled across that?
I don't know. I came across it the other day.
Probably just a silly rumour.
He came from another country.
A rumour.
He
heard that about loads of people that are dead, but
and he went back to that country. And however true it is, but apparently
I don't think it's true.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
No.
Wasn't he Jamaican? Isn't he Jamaican or something?
Not. It's from. It's
Jamaican background.
Moroccan.
Yeah.
Is he not Moroccan?
No,
Moroccan.
Jamaican.
Is it? I don't know.
He's not Jamaican. He's not Jamaican. He's Turkish.
No.
Yeah, Turkish or
Turkish, is
Moroccan.
it?
That's
Right,
it. Yeah.
right.
It was.
But
They
I
went.
heard
He used to go live. He used to go live a lot, didn't he? When he was
he'd
back
done a lot
home.
of subscribing and that, auditing,
Yeah.
and he went back to his own country, and then I heard that he was apparently dead.
Oh my God!
And I
I've never heard that.
subscribed, I think, a couple of
Well, I hope
weeks
not because of his
before
auditing.
Yeah.
Not because somebody saw his auditing and went, "Oh, that's terrible. I must kill him straight away."
Is he still alive?
When you say, hang on, when you say he went back to his own country, he was actually born here.
I don't know. That's what he said in his. That's what he said in his. That's what he said in his video.
I'm not saying that's all.
His parents are Turkish.
Why?
I don't know. That's what he said in his video. He was going back to his own country.
Turkey is a fascinating country, though. Istanbul, it's like the gateway from the east to the west. So it's like it's the middle point. It's the gateway, you know. But I've never been there. But it sounds fucking amazing.
I tell you what, I'd love to.
Anybody ever been to Turkey?
No.
Anybody here ever been to Turkey?
No.
I
It's a
think I have.
popular holiday destination. You know.
I've never been abroad. I ain't got passport.
My family's been. Apart from me, my
Yeah.
family's been. I have not been. I'd love to go to Jamaica, Purple, and have a spliff in Jamaica.
Oh, yes.
Proper, you know what I mean?
Orange Hill.
Meet a proper
Orange
Jamaican.
Hill. Yes.
Not gonna lie, that'd be
Let's get
quite special.
Catwoman a Jamaica hat.
Yeah.
To go to Jamaica and have a nice split.
Yeah.
And watch a chill on the beach.
If you're gonna do it authentic, Cat, you got to go to the Blue Mountains in Jamaica and smoke with a Rastafarian.
Blue Mountains.
That's it.
Where the police never go.
Do you know what? If I was ever to pick a religion, and I hate religion, I would be a Rastafarian.
Yes.
Sounds fun.
Very good.
They are
very good.
Very
good religion.
Dino, it's a bit late for you. It's a bit late for you or I to become a Rastafarian.
Have you been to
Blue Mountain?
Yeah.
Have you been to Amsterdam, Purple?
Yes, I have a couple of times.
I've been once. Went with
I've
Rebecca.
been
Amazing.
Yeah.
Once.
Incredible
Yeah,
place.
I've only been there once.
I've
been a culture shock.
a few times as well.
I went
not
every
many
year
dark
for
drivers.
15 years.
Did you, mate? You go to those cannabis cups, any of those cannabis cups?
I had my
You know, the
first
competitions.
edible brownie, and it was beautiful. It was lovely. And you know something? I don't know if it was just something in the air.
Yeah, man.
I don't know if it. I don't know if it. I don't know if it was something in the air.
Reds. Oh, greenhouse. Yeah, greenhouse seeds. They're fucking legendary, man.
A lot of cheese, and a lot of cannabis shops. Very big on cheese and cannabis shops. But yeah, when I went there, guys, when I went with Rebecca, I had the edible food, obviously. I had my first edible food there. Rebecca, she didn't have out because she's underage. She spent the whole time there giggling her head off. So I don't know if it was just something in the air. I don't know if she was intoxicated by the air, but she was giggling more than me. So it was so funny. She was just giggling at everything. It was so funny. I don't know if I filmed. I filmed it. It's on my channel. Go on if you want to go and watch it. You know what I mean?
Catwoman.
Yeah.
I'll have to see that.
Yeah, took her to Amsterdam, and she just spent the whole time giggling. And I'm like, it's like anything. I've given her something. But it was funny as hell.
Amsterdam's beautiful. Beautiful city.
All the canals.
The only thing I didn't like about Amsterdam was you get pestered by the street dealers.
Yeah.
No, I never had any of that. Never had any of that.
Yeah.
No. No.
But they sell all sorts, don't they? Crack and fucking heroin and
yeah, that's it.
Not what you want.
Usually African. You want cannabis? You want cocaine? We do good as the price.
Yeah. It's cool. It's talking the
Yeah, come on the panel for a bit. Come and have a chat with us.
You don't need to go to those.
Come on.
You don't need to go to those guys. You just go into the shops, go into the cafes. But it's weird now because since for a while it's been you can smoke a spliff inside the shop, but you can't smoke tobacco inside, but you can smoke cannabis outside. But it's a bit confusing. But like I smoke, cannabis and fucking tobacco together. So it's for me, it's like, what do I do? I just smoke outside. Nobody bothers me. Nobody bothers me here.
I've been to Amsterdam twice.
Okay.
And I've never been there for cannabis because I don't smoke it. Never have done. Well, maybe only once, and it doesn't agree with me.
Good.
But
good for you, mate.
The
different
Scotch brandy, what they do, called hop, and I like the coffee, and I like to sit outside, and I like to have a smoke, and I like to watch all the people walking by. And there's lots of interesting people
watching is so good.
Watch walking by in Amsterdam.
Very, very true.
Yeah, love it. And it's just a laid back city.
Yeah.
Beautiful parks
I got that feeling.
Sit outside,
got that feeling.
Have a coffee, have a smoke, and watch the world go by, and it's amazing. The people there are brilliant.
Yeah, man.
Just
definitely
relax.
love together
I've
again.
never been there, but I can imagine it's just full of chilled out people.
It's
go on the
really
ferry
nice.
as well. Don't fly if you don't. If I went on the ferry from where was it? Somewhere on the east, Ipswich or somewhere, Harwich, and takes you to the Hook of Holland. To the Hook of Holland, and you just get a train straight from there, a regular train just straight up to Holland through Rotterdam to Amsterdam, and it's awesome. But the ferry journey itself is amazing.
You don't have to do that though, mate. You can get
you can smoke you can smoke weed on the ferry. They don't care.
But you can get a plane straight over to the central.
Awesome. Yeah.
I was so nervous. I bought back edibles with me, like some souvenirs and whatnot. I was so nervous of coming through because I went on the ferry. When I'm coming back, I was so nervous coming through customs. Even Rebecca was she's like, "Mum, you can't bring that," and I'm like, it was a bit of.
I was
I'm
nervous
sure
coming
loads of
back from
people do it.
Amsterdam as
It's not
well.
like I was bringing a kilo
I
of
look
weed
like an
back with me. I just bought a couple of cannabis lollipops and all that lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you get the plane. You can get the plane to Schiphol Airport, and then you get a train in. You get a train in from Schiphol into Centrum.
That's it, mate. Yeah, exactly.
But now you can get the Eurostar direct from London to Amsterdam.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
How much is that then?
On the train?
I've no idea. Yeah, on the train.
I'd love to go on the Eurostar. I would like to go on that actually.
I've done it, Cat. It's fast.
Is it good? Is it really good?
Yeah, I took it to Paris, not to Amsterdam though. But it's quick.
I'd love to go on it. Yeah, it's awesome. It's amazing that you can get across the ocean on a train. It's mad, isn't it? To think about.
Yeah.
Underneath.
I remember I think either my first or second trip over to Amsterdam, and it was to Schiphol Airport, and it was from East Midlands Airport.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And they said, "Oh, we're going to take you to the plane now," and it got fucking propellers. And I'm like, "What the fuck is this?" And I swear there was bits of sellotape hanging off the fucking wings. And I'm like,
no.
And it was a propeller plane. And we walked up inside the plane, and it was all first class. It was all leather seats. And I'm like, fucking hell, this is brilliant. And they gave you everything.
Wow.
And we took off. It was a propeller plane. And it was brilliant. Absolutely fucking brilliant. And we come back on EasyJet, and it's like, here's your tuna and fucking cucumber sandwich. Chuck that in your fucking lap and a fucking £3 meal deal. Blah, blah, blah. But the first one going out on fucking, on airplane with fucking propellers, it were brilliant. Absolutely fucking brilliant.
So you didn't crash and
nervous, I've got to say, but yeah, brilliant.
That was EasyJet, was it?
Well, going out, I don't know who it was with, but it was a propeller plane. And coming back, it was EasyJet.
Thank you for your help.
It probably would have been KLM.
Yeah,
I think it was
it's
like
the
national
Dutch
all the seats
Dutch
were
airline.
leather and blah blah blah. Yeah,
I bet they're chilled out. Yeah, man.
Fucking was, mate. Really
The
nice.
trains are nice as well. They got double. They got double fucking level trains.
Yeah, the double decker trains.
Awesome.
You
Yeah.
Double decker trains. You get on the train.
Honestly,
double
upstairs or downstairs. I always sit upstairs.
Absolutely brilliant.
Eagle eye view, innit?
Yeah,
that's what I love. And you come to this country, fucking hell, it's like being in Victoria age.
Victorian times, yeah.
But you love it like that.
It is fucking single decker or fucking
ticket Nazis
now, mate. You can go and have a crap.
But you're saying you love all that.
It's actually, Dino, it's actually quicker to get the Eurostar to Amsterdam than it is to get a train from London to Edinburgh.
Is it? Oh wow!
I'm not sure what it is. I know it's about just over 3 hours to Newcastle. I'm not sure what it is. Another 100 miles from there.
They're not making that journey quicker now, though. That London to Edinburgh, is there not like a train they set off and it made it in like 2.5 hours or something like that?
Yeah, but only if you can afford the fucking ticket.
Yeah, that's true. That's
true. Ellen, to be fair, LNER is good, but I came back from Newcastle on another train operator called not Azuma. I can't remember the name of it now, and it's absolutely crap. But LNER is really good.
Doesn't surprise me.
I think that's good though that you can go from here straight to Amsterdam on a train.
I do. I think that's awesome. I'm gonna have to go back. I think I'm gonna have to go back on train this time because I didn't really like it on ferry. It was okay, but I think it would definitely be better on the train.
How long do you say it takes to go there?
Make some videos, right?
What, to Amsterdam? I'll Google it and check for you, Lisa.
It's probably about
I'm sure it's about 4 hours.
Yeah.
Really? Oh my god.
Yeah, let me check.
But Catwoman, you have to go on your own. Don't take Becky
with
you.
Yeah, no, I'll go on my own next time. I need to be honest with you. She's just had an holiday. I need an holiday now, so I might go. Maybe go for a quick break.
With you. I've never done anything.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Just chill
Definitely.
out and do some people watching and a bit of auditing at the same time, or vlogging, or whatever you want to call it, or do your own thing, love.
Exactly.
Now, there you go. It's 3 hours and 52 minutes.
That's mad.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
That time to drive to Cornwall takes that time.
Yeah,
that's fucking brilliant, that, mate.
I think that's like from up here up to London, really. I think it's about the same time.
From Wiltshire to Cornwall, we used to do that as children, like drive that. My mum and dad used to drive it. 4 hours it took us to get there. That's madness.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Wow.
I wonder how much
it's hard to think. It's across the ocean. What the heck?
I'll find out the price.
Imagine living off the grid in Amsterdam.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Purple would love that. A field full of weeds. Not a garden full of weeds like my bloody garden.
Sounds like a dream come true. But then again, it doesn't really. Amsterdam's a bit cold. It doesn't really suit my Mediterranean.
Oh, I love it.
You won't really care about that though when you're high, would you really?
Probably not.
I love them.
I would probably be the one ended up looking after you all if we were all to go because I don't touch anything.
I tell you what,
you still get cold. You might be stoned, but you still get fucking cold.
Lisa, I gave up 18 months ago. I don't smoke it anymore.
Yeah, whatever.
So we would be looking after them then.
Yeah.
Big up the ex-cannabis smokers.
Let's all move to Amsterdam or somewhere around there and buy a fucking, I don't know, a field.
Start selling weed. Yeah.
Buy
That's all the money.
Yeah.
Well, if it was in your brain, but it's hard to give up. My partner gave it up, and he found it. He did find it up, but he did do it. To give up weed, I mean. No, he's given up loads of other stuff in the past, but
I would find it hard. I would.
He did it from the age of like 15 right up till 40 when he gave it up.
Believe it or not, I only had it for first time 2 years ago. I did. Do you know what I mean? It's not something I've done my whole life. I only had it for the very first time a couple of years back. So
really,
yeah.
Wow.
Started, yeah. Well, actually, no. Do you know what? Who was it I chatted to the other night? No, it was on somebody else's stream. Basically, my appetite is bad. I've got, I think I've spoke about this before. I've got zero appetite. So I basically started smoking it just to see if it, boost my appetite a little bit. But it doesn't really, does it? It gives you the munchies for all of 5 minutes and then it goes, doesn't it? Really? So it doesn't really do out.
No,
and then
no, what I do,
you give it up, you can't really eat. I mean, my partner
couldn't eat
for ages properly.
Yeah,
and sleep and
It saved a lot of people from dying through starvation, basically, by restoring their appetite and their love for food and their taste.
It did. I don't think it quite worked for me. It works for a short burst, but not like, you know what I mean.
I just think, I don't know, it's not like it makes me want to eat like stuff I wouldn't normally eat, like cream cakes and fucking pizzas, and it doesn't.
No, definitely not.
Because I eat healthy anyway, so I don't eat that stuff.
I don't.
It's more that it just like what I do is I'm a connoisseur of this stuff, so I've been working with the routine and the feelings for years. And what I like to do is not starve myself, but basically put eating off, and at the end of it, I've worked myself into such a state of extreme hunger that I can't. When I do finally eat, it's like, oh wow, this food tastes so fucking good. It's like every meal is a fucking.
Like that. I couldn't live like that.
I just don't like too much routine.
To that point.
Routine bores me.
A Sunday dinner.
I
do crave chocolate. Dark
I don't
chocolate
understand how people can have. Are you people who have 3-4 meals a day? Yeah, I can't even eat one. Can't even eat one.
No.
I like little and often.
Yeah.
But what about Yorkshire puddings with gravy and vegetables?
No.
I'm with you, Lisa.
Yeah.
I don't like gravy. I don't like gravy.
You don't like
gravy? Are you for real? You're a northerner.
My appetite, honestly, does not. When it comes to food, when it comes to food, there's not a lot of stuff I like. There's not a lot of stuff I like when it comes to food.
So you have a roast dinner with no gravy on?
I don't really eat a roast dinner.
She eats pot noodles.
What's that, 3?
She ate pot noodle for Sunday dinner. What did you eat today, Kat? Just out of interest, what did you eat today?
I had a little bit.
Was that Gypsy 179?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of leftover prawn curry from yesterday.
Oh, that all?
No
breakfast cereal or
no
Chocky Bickies or
no.
Oh yeah, 139.
So
just enough to keep you
dry. The Eurostar, is that the Eurostar?
Oh.
Yeah, gosh, it's just over 300 quid for a return.
Not bad.
Fuck me, man.
Amsterdam. 150 there and back. 150 there and back.
It's a bit pricey.
I don't know. It's cheaper than. Is it cheaper than a plane? I'm not sure.
If you're lucky enough to have the spare cash, then I would do it. Yeah, I'd go.
It'd be just for the experience of going on it. To be fair, I'd pay that. To be fair.
Yeah.
You look at a holiday in England. You couldn't get a holiday with that.
No, I was just saying to Dino earlier that about Butlins. About 400 quid for 2 nights.
Yeah, it's fucking joke.
Yeah.
400 quid.
And then with England, obviously we're having a heat wave at the minute, but with England, you've got to take potluck that you get a good week.
Yeah,
otherwise,
exactly.
you don't really have a holiday.
That's true.
Yeah. That is good.
So yeah, that's it. That's one of them. Yeah, no, my Christmas dinner when growing up consisted of pizza and salad. That was my Christmas dinner.
Really?
Well,
yeah.
We all have strange upbringings. Like I was I was raised vegetarian totally
Well,
from
I
birth.
was
So
when I was little. I was a
I never ate
vegetarian.
meat until I was 25.
Yeah.
Until I had tried a chicken burger in
Yeah,
because
I went same.
window
Yeah.
washing, and they paid us in. They couldn't pay us in money, so they said just you can have anything off the menu. And I was like, well, I've got an open mind. I've never tried chicken. Let me try a chicken burger.
Chicken.
And it was really, do you know what? I really, really liked it. I really enjoyed it. So I've been eating chicken ever since.
You're no longer a vegetarian.
Not really. I think what they call a flexitarian. So, you know, mostly I'm a vegetarian, but if I choose to experiment, then that's my choice, and I'm not going to be made to feel bad or guilty about it.
No,
like some people would have.
Exactly.
That's it.
I couldn't live without meat. I couldn't.
I'm Apollo. Maybe I'm Apollo vegetarian as well, which is I mainly eat chicken if I eat any. I had a bit of chicken today.
Do you cook,
nice.
Dino? Do you cook?
Marinated.
No, not really.
Beautiful.
Who cooks for you?
But I don't anymore. But spag bowl,
spag bowl. Don't mind a good spag bowl from time to time.
As long as it's got meat in it. Meat.
Yeah.
I'll eat anything. Chicken livers.
Not big on meat myself.
No,
whatever.
Me neither.
I love me meat.
Especially red
big
meat.
up the meat eaters. Big up the meat eaters.
Definitely.
You can sell your one, Dave, looking at you.
I know, yeah. I could do with losing a few pounds.
Chicken, sorry, not chicken, sausage and bacon sandwich pretty much every morning of my life.
Double trouble.
Love it. Fucking beautiful, mate.
Where's the grimacing emoji?
John, I think he's a labradoodle, John. He's a labradoodle.
Labradoodle.
Sausage and bacon every morning sandwich.
I don't like bacon. I've never eaten bacon.
Oh, I love bacon.
You not like bacon? You're not human, Cat.
Well, the thing is, and again, I don't know if you guys know this about me, I haven't got a sense of smell, so I think that affects my eating.
That's weird. I know someone else like that. Someone else like that. And it's not to do with COVID. It's not a COVID thing, is it? It's just a...
No, it's something I've always had. Yeah, we were talking about it, weren't we, as societies? So, no
deficiency or chemical deficiency in your brain or whatever.
Yeah.
£269, Dave.
Where have you been at?
That's with a hotel. If you do a weekend, that's with a hotel and the train.
Is that the best deal you could find?
What was that?
Yeah.
How much?
That's good. 269.
Are you kidding?
Return.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
Is that an open return?
Well.
Yeah.
That's a fixed date.
That's awesome.
Just gotta get a drink. Right back.
Fixed date. Thing is, if you get like last minute deals and that, it's better, isn't it? I ain't got passport, I'm not quite sure, but
wow, that's still cheaper than the UK, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a 3-star hotel, and that's for a weekend. 2 people,
that's awesome.
1 room.
That's awesome.
And train ticket.
When are we going? Yeah. When are we going?
Tomorrow.
When I sell some of my crystals.
Yeah, sell all your crystals now, and we'll go.
Well, you can take your crystals with you and sell them over there. You'll probably get more money.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably will do.
Long time no see, Jake. Long time no see. Where have you been hiding at? Where have you been hiding? Rebecca's been asking about you. She always says, does that toilet snake still come in the chat?
Shake it all about. You do the hokey cokey and you turn around. That's what it's all about. Hey! Hey, hokey cokey cokey. my family used to sing that at gatherings, but they never taught me the words. So I was like, what? They sing the chorus. That's crazy.
Oh
man.
yeah, we were saying this, John. I'm dreading the day it happens with Ozzy. I'm dreading it.
EastEnders.
Horrible.
It is horrible, Kat. Been there, love.
I'm dreading it. I am dreading it.
It's like losing part of your family, girl.
Yeah. I mean, last time I had a dog. Well, actually, I had a dog. Right. So before I got pregnant with Rebecca, I got a dog, and it was a Border Collie cross. And it was the most beautifulest dog ever. It was so beautiful, but it was, as you can imagine, very, 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 very hyperactive.
Around all over
Yeah, very obviously collie, weren't it? A working dog. And then obviously having Rebecca, I'd take him for a walk, and he'd obviously 10 minutes later walking again, and I couldn't cope, with obviously having a new baby, and so I did have to give him up, and that brought me out. But before then, last time I had a dog was when I was a little, and they all died. And I remember what my mum taking one of my dogs to vets. She asked me if I wanted to come, and I said no, because I just kind of knew, you know what I mean? I knew what was happening. And she never came back without it, and I was so upset. So, yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. Not looking forward to that.
Really miss your pets, don't you? I do.
Yeah.
Yes, loads.
Breaks your fucking heart, love.
Where did Liza go? Where did she disappear?
She's brushing her hair.
Oh, oh no, that's purple. Where's Liza's gone? Liza's gone. I thought, yeah. Oh, I don't know.
Make that into a motorhome.
Oh, that'd be awesome. It would be awesome. I don't think I could drive one. I really don't. Oh, what? Jesus. How much?
$6,500.
God.
Or
I
best
could drive
offer.
that.
Yeah, you can. Dino's going to be our driver.
Yeah, who's going to be designated driver?
Well, I can join in Dino because I've got an HGV license, so I can drive that.
Once you get used to it, mate, it's easy.
I'll just ride side saddle, man. I'll ride shotgun.
You're rolling the spliffs, Purple.
Yeah, fucking right. It's been my official job. No worries. I'm good at it. I'm experienced.
Kat's going to be the chief taster, so she's going to try every one of them.
You can be co.
I'd be flying high as a kite before I know it, because I don't smoke weed a lot. I don't. It's not something I do. I do a lot of.
I can tell, Kat.
Yeah, not a massive smoker.
But we'll have to make Dino's area smoke free.
I have to change that.
I don't mind.
Try at least.
I've been upstairs
with doing that down the road.
I've been upstairs with my gypsy friends, mate, and they smoke fucking bongs all the time. So I don't care. I'm not bothered. Don't bother me at all. Just not my cup of tea. I won't do it. Catwoman.
Well, this is the funny thing about tea. Tea isn't my cup of tea. I like coffee. I don't like tea. I like coffee.
I like coffee.
That's my thing.
I like coffee.
But I can't drink the normal stuff because I'm sensitive to caffeine. So
yeah, I don't mind tea.
Decaf.
Yeah,
I have to drink decaf coffee.
I've been back and forth. I used to drink a lot of tea, and then I drank coffee, and then I couldn't drink coffee when I was pregnant, and then so I went back to tea, and then now I'm probably more of a coffee drinker.
I love me coffee. Love me coffee.
Do you like Starbucks?
No, don't go in Starbucks.
Not really.
I make my own coffee.
Don't like Costa. No. Greg's do quite a nice coffee.
Yeah, not so bad.
McDonald's is alright.
Yorkshire tea. Yeah.
I usually make my own because it's cheaper and it lasts. The money lasts longer.
Yeah, it does.
So that's time for another one, I think.
Do you know, I've got a coffee machine. I've got a proper coffee machine. I never use it. You know what I mean? Because the coffee grounds are quite expensive, aren't they, and stuff. So I never hardly use it. I should start using it more, really, to be honest with you, because I love,
Real coffee is better, obviously. Like I used to have I've had a few grinders in my life, the percolators, whatever the thing. But they're nice, but they're really messy, and nobody ever wants to fucking clean them. And I don't even clean them.
You don't need any of that shit, mate. You don't need any of that shit.
Grains, but then you can recycle the grains, and that's just something else you got to do, and you got to fucking recycle everything, and it's recycle yourself. And
I just
mental.
get the coffee beans, put it into a filter, and I pour hot water out of a kettle into it, and it's as good as any fucking Costa coffee.
Cool. Yeah. Probably cheaper as well by the cup.
A lot cheaper.
About ready
a lot
to go
cheaper.
go to sleep, love, aren't you?
Me?
Yes.
No, I'm not so bad. I'm not so bad.
You're not so bad.
We're all a little bit tired, but we can't let it go for our listeners. And
I'll let you know when I'm going to log off. I won't just go.
Blow you a kiss. All my loyal fans and secret admirers.
Fucking brilliant tonight, Catwoman. Really,
it's been
really
awesome.
Good.
I was so nervous to do one of these again. I was so nervous, and it's been awesome.
You've been so fucking just brilliant. Just brilliant.
Oh, you couldn't do it without all you,
love. But that's the way life should be, though, without any of the drama or the nonsense.
No, exactly. And it used to, don't get me wrong, I'm not being funny, but it just used to do my head in a couple of months back where I was just trying to do nice, happy, positive lives. And then all I saw was these streams pulling each other apart, and they'd have thousands of people in them. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing? Do you know what I mean? And I just got to the point where I thought, you know what? I'd rather have 10 lovely people in my chat than 1,000 people in fucking ripping each other apart. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
exactly.
It's just annoying that people. It does my head in when people turn around and go, "Oh, I can't stand." A lot of people are like, I can't stand all this fighting. I can't stand all this drama. I don't like. But then you see them in every live. You see them getting involved, and you see, and it's like, well, you must enjoy it because you're always in there. You know what I mean? So
I'm not that sort of person.
It just does my head in, and it's a shame.
I know people that I like, and I know people that I don't, and I know people that I think are honest, and I'll stick to them people, and that's it. Simple as, really.
That's it. And that's why I've kind of gone. I've got to know, now with my chat, your names all pop up, and the familiar. You know what I mean? The familiar. You know what I mean? I'm crap with names. I'm rubbish with people. But when you lot have been coming in on a regular basis, you're always so supportive, and I just remember yous. You know what I mean? So now, when somebody new,
just do your own thing. That's all you've got to do, love.
That's it. When someone new
it's
comes
been
in,
great
they stand
tonight,
out.
Kat.
You know what I mean?
Everybody that's come on the panel has been brilliant.
Yeah, and I've had nobody dodgy in. I've had one person. Not had no trolls in, and it's awesome because I think that's why it is, because they know we won't give them what they want. We're not, you know what I mean. We're not falling for it. We're not giving them what they want.
I've got to know Purple. I've got to know Gypsy. And fucking absolutely brilliant guys.
Exactly, and even Liza coming in, proper lovely. First time in, you know what I mean. Normally, I'm not, I'm a bit like give, people a few times, but she's come in and she's been lovely. So
first time for a few people as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you didn't show your face at first, you were a bit reluctant, and then you just went, nah, fuck it.
You're there now.
I don't mind, fella.
Put your face on. It makes you more, more personable.
It's easier. It's hard to talk to her. It's hard to talk to an avatar. You know what I mean?
You're a
it's
real
nice
guy,
to see people's faces.
Flesh and bone.
I'm an ugly fucker. I don't give a fuck, mate. I really don't.
No, it's best way, innit?
You get to an age in life and you
where you don't
give a fucking shit anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like 55.
I don't give a shit.
54.
Fucking cheeky bastard.
Oh, God. You got good teeth, mate.
No, I haven't.
You're not bad. Anyway, how old are you?
Just good. It's just
Well, I'll tell you. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Go on. What?
What? Your teeth. Go on then.
I'll tell you my age if you tell me yours.
I'm going to say that you're about the same age as me.
38. 37. No.
Fuck off.
No.
I'm going to
40.
say you're 50, mate.
No, I'm not going to say exactly. I'm just going to say ballpark figure. I'm mid 40s. That's a fact.
Okay. I'll give you a mid part sort of figure. I'm going to say 55.
Mm-hmm. There you go. I guessed it right first time.
Yeah, I'm actually 52, mate. I think I am anyway.
52.
What year are you? I don't know. I've got.
You're like me. You forgot your age. You forgot your age. See, I told you guys what I said. Everybody's 21 in this chat. Nobody's older than 21.
No, I'm
38.
I'm 38.
That makes you the oldest then. I'm older than you, Dino.
Gypsy's a good guy. I can't see his face properly at the moment, though.
He's looking a bit spooky now, Gypsy. You're looking a bit spooky now.
Sorry.
He's gone for a lie down.
I'm going to say Gypsy's less than 40.
Taking us with him.
No, I'm older than you, Dino.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, mate. You look good for it, man.
Oh, thanks very much.
You look good for it, mate. You got a few more wrinkles on forehead than me, though.
I have.
How old are you, fella, then?
I'm 53.
Oh, go on then. What's your date of birth? Come on, let's have all the Pisces and Aquarius and all the rest of it.
That means I'm going to dox my date of birth, but I was born in 1969. I was born in 69.
When?
1969.
1969. Is that
Same
Woodstock?
age as my dad. Same age as my dad.
I was born in 69, fella.
Is that right, Kat?
I think so, yeah.
Right, okay. As I'm the same age as your dad, then, right, it's past your bedtime.
Shut up. No, tell me what to do.
We've got something to show. It's not much.
I was born in 69, Gypsy.
Oh, you was born the same year as me then, Dino?
Yes.
I'm a month older than you, Dino.
Look at the big flipping spliff on his chest. Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Purple. I was born in January and you was born in February.
You bastard. You've just fucking beat
I like
me.
to keep things close to my chest, you know.
Yeah, only by 1 month. 1 month.
I'm 22nd of the 2nd, 69.
Well, are you really?
Yep.
22, 22,
220269. That's me.
9. Well,
What do you look?
6 numerology. 6 plus 9 is 14. 14. 1 plus 4 is 5. So yeah.
So what do you lot think of my tattoo idea there? Who was it that mentioned it earlier? My tattoo idea. Curiosity killed the cat.
That's a good one.
It's a good one, that, isn't it? Curiosity killed the cat.
Maybe you're a 2.
So 2 is 6.
It's a lot of
6 is
2s.
21. Your numbers come out at 21.
21. Well, that's 3 then. 2 plus 1 is
21.
3.
Magic number.
And 3 is the magic number.
No,
yes,
21.
It is. Yes, it is. It's the magic number. What does it all mean?
Purple. Man, what do you think of my new tattoo idea? Curiosity killed the cat.
Yeah, that's great. With a little with a cartoon picture of a cat.
Yeah.
Love cat.
I might get it like down my arm, like little logo down my arm, maybe.
Love cats.
Yeah, I can see that. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
On your bicep. All around. Have a wrap around. So it goes
we have
all
a Canadian in. We have a Canadian in the chat.
Dad's up to 21, Dino.
Is that
big up the Canadians?
That's good.
Easygoing cannabis laws. Got no cannabis laws. If you live in Canada, you can smoke weed.
Anybody pushing down on me?
As long as you're over the legal
No,
age.
don't worry about that.
You're a good lad, Gypsy.
I like you too, Dino. Big up.
Good to chat to, fella.
This is how great my chat is. I loved a lot of you. You're awesome.
And Cat, could you just? I like the idea. Curiosity killed the cat, but I don't like the bit of killed cat.
Nah.
What curiosity?
How about kitty cat?
The cat has 9 lives. You've got
more than that.
A few left.
Mm.
Maybe you used up 6 or 7.
I like love cats.
No, I like curiosity killed the cat because that's what I was saying earlier in the chat. That's what's gonna kill me off because I'm just curious about so many things, and that's probably what's gonna kill me off in the end. So I think that's where it come from.
We don't want anything associated with
Love
One
cats.
of my favourite fucking songs.
Love it, yeah.
Why don't you do this, Cat? Why don't you have a tattoo, kitty cat, and then you could get some money from the advertising?
We'll want to advertise kitty cat. Just get the Catwoman 2005. Just get that.
Yeah,
walk around.
Yeah, that'd be better. That'd be better.
Advertise me on YouTube. I'll get it on my forehead.
Yeah.
I was going to say something then, but I'm not going to say it because that's so bad.
Special tattoo.
It'll come back to you, Dino. It'll come back to you,
yeah,
mate.
You know what I'm talking about, fella.
Yeah.
You know what I was thinking. I'm not going to say anything.
No, I'll let you say it because
nice, respectable girl.
Yeah, I'm a coward. I'll let you say it.
No, I'm not saying anything. I don't want to fall out with her.
Neither do I.
Excuse me, can we not get filthy in the chat, please? Thank you. Can we keep it clean? We've done it well up to now.
I see what you mean.
We've been doing it well up to now.
Time to get sleazy. Where am I going?
It's Batman. Batman's allowed to do anything he wants. He's a superhero.
Do I have to take you off? Do I have to take you off?
We're getting real-time porn bombing here.
I know.
No,
But yeah,
no.
I don't expect to get porn bombed by somebody on my own stream.
Not that stupid. Just trying to make everyone happy.
Be like all the time. Isn't it? Just a good fucking laugh.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let your hair down. That's it.
Fantastic, Cat. Thanks, Cat. Rub it in. Let our hair down, Dino. Come on, let's let our hair down.
I'll lend you some. Take some. There you go.
Oh, thanks, Cat.
I need lots of that. I've got a big bald patch on back of my head.
I'm going to be brave. Do you know what I'm going to do?
I've got big bald red, Dino.
I'm going to take my socks off.
I know, Liza. It's a shame. It's a shame you can't block Batman, innit? It's a shame. You can't block it. You can't block other mods.
Tough.
I could unmod him if he's too naughty.
I'll be more worried if Batman said he was going to take his cape off.
Yeah. No, it didn't have enough wine for that.
He's
They're fighting now. Look at this. They're fighting.
I'll waggle my finger at you.
We have got drama after all. We've got a bit of drama going now.
Yeah.
It's not Catwoman. It's fucking Wonder Woman.
No chance.
When did you get the tattoo done purple?
A couple of years ago in Bournemouth. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I got a tattoo. My first tattoo in Bristol.
You couldn't have had
Second
it any
tattoo
bigger.
in Stroud, in Gloucestershire, and my third tattoo in Bournemouth. No.
All right, cool.
See if any of you can guess how many tattoos have I.
I want to get like all like trippy, like multicolored fucking smoke and different like stuff around it, so it grows and it's just even bigger.
I just need to spend money, and I ain't got it.
Different colours.
Yeah, definitely.
That would be a good guessing game. How many tattoos have I got?
Well, I was going to say 4, but up in my head for some reason.
3.
But I'm going to go with 4.
3.
I'll say 2.
My guess is 3. 4.
Anybody in the chat? How many? Batman might have an idea. I don't know if I've said it before. Any ideas in the chat? Because at the minute you're all wrong.
She's really got an evil look on her face, hasn't she?
Yeah, because you won't think it. That's why. I'm just hang on. Let me.
She doesn't mind a bad influence now and again. There you go. That's cool.
No, not quite that many, Batman. Not quite that many.
3 then.
Not quite that many.
I'll say 3.
Higher than 3.
I like sarcasm. It's fun. I like to think of myself as a sarcasm perfecter.
I'll tell you what, though, Purple, you have got that sort of Godfather look about you.
Yeah, right.
I'm just about to hand over my wallet to you as we speak.
I've never mugged anyone in my life, honestly. I'm not that kind of guy.
No, that's me paying a tribute to you.
Yeah, cheers, man.
There we go. Batman's got it right.
8.
I could have been an actor.
I got
I
8.
Could have been someone, but now it's too late.
Got 8.
It's never too late. It's never too late.
Never too late. You got 8 tattoos?
I've got 8 tattoos.
8 tattoos and Purple.
I was just thinking of the obvious places.
I've got like 222 followers, subscribers, something like that.
How many tattoos have you got, Dino?
Just 1.
I got 3.
Hey, me and Dino are the same. I've got 1 as well.
Don't say it's on your bum. Is it on your bum? Show us.
No, there you go.
No.
There you go.
All right, I've got mine. I've got mine on my arm.
That's it. Simple.
Oh, that's a cool one. Nice and simple.
Yeah, barbed wire.
That's all.
No,
like
as long as it don't involve pulling down your trousers, Purple.
Oh, there we go. Sorry.
I know.
Doesn't go all the way around, but most of it. I think it means serenity in Japanese or something. I'm not sure. It's quite nice though.
Very spiritual.
Yeah.
So,
no,
come on,
not
Kat,
really. Not really. Not really. Just they are what they are.
Right, can we guess Kat's tattoos? Right, one of them's her date of birth.
No.
She forgot when she was born.
I need that though. Could do with having that though.
Yeah.
No.
You do as you get older, Kat. As you get older, your date of birth tattooed on you is a good example.
Yeah.
That's a good idea, actually.
That's never going to change, is it?
No.
True.
Unlike partners' names.
Yeah.
Whereas people sometimes get and then have to remove later.
Bad idea.
Yeah,
Shaz,
I made that
love you. Shaz, love you forever. And it's like, oh, love heart. Then they like break up fucking 6 months later. And it's like, fuck Shaz. I hate her. Write some bad poetry about her and tattoo it over my fucking balls.
Oh.
I have my son's birth details in heart shape. That's pretty.
Oh,
that's pretty. You'll have to show us next time you come on.
No, she can't.
Any more then, Kat?
Pardon?
That's
Have
nice.
you not got any more that you can show us?
Like a heart-shaped box.
Well, you said that you've got 8.
So yeah,
8.
I mean, so
come on,
show us one. Show us
some. My heart.
Nice.
Right. That was my very first one. My very first tattoo. And I'm sure you all know this one on the other one. Oops.
Oh yeah, that's nice, man. Never see it.
Do you know what that logo is?
Nope. Green energy.
That's Zumba.
Zumba.
I did a lot of Zumba.
Yeah,
did a lot of Zumba.
African dance.
Obviously, I've got my friends. Someone said that was the Virgin Media logo once, which made me laugh.
No, it's
Got the Virgin
Infinity.
Media.
They've hijacked it. Don't worry about them.
Mhm.
It's
And
the
then obviously
Infinity
got
symbol. Yeah.
Rebecca. That's Rebecca's name.
My daughter's name. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Rebecca's. And then I've got my brother. That's my brother.
Oh, never seen that one before.
And then I've got my favourite boy band's autograph. Favourite boy
Which
band's
one's
autograph.
Your favourite
Robbie Williams?
My favourite boy band's autographs.
Seriously?
Signed my arm. Yeah.
Who's that then?
That's extreme.
Signed my
That's
arm.
going to another
No.
level, isn't it? What?
Who was the cat?
Who
Did
are
it
they?
take that?
No.
Did it take that?
Don't say
Well, I've got two favourite Batman knows who they are, but that's not the. That's I have
Is
got
it
another.
Jedward?
I can't show you my other favourite boy. I haven't. It's not the autographs, but I've got the logo of my favourite boy band. That's the signature, and then my other favourite boy band, I've got the logo. But I can't show you that one because that's in a bit of a more personal place. And then I've got rose on my ankle. Got rose on my ankle. If you could see that, and then I think that's it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I've shown you mine, and you've shown me yours. Actually, there's one you haven't seen. I'm gonna say my first one. It's not obvious. Everyone's seen a million times. It still held its colour. Just Scorpion.
Westlife.
Nice, isn't it?
And do you remember my other favourite boy band, Batman? The other one?
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember the other one? Because that's not Westlife, that's the other one.
What was that, Purple?
Oh, my God.
Scorpion.
Oh, cool.
Can you see it? Do you want to show you again?
Go on, show it again.
Yeah, go on.
Actually, let me do this.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Fitting if you're a Scorpio, innit?
Yeah, I was Scorpio rising. You know, I thought people said, "Oh, what, you're a Virgo? Why didn't you put a Virgo?" Because I said because the one they had for Virgo was kind of feminine. It was like of a woman with a blue dress with holding a wheat sheaf, a yellow wheat sheaf, and with long blonde hair. And I just thought that doesn't really. I can't identify that with that. It doesn't really represent me. So I just thought, no, the Scorpion just looked fucking cooler to me when I was 18. So I just did it. And then it really hurt like hell. Some of the colours so fucking painful. And then, but we just got stoned afterwards. Smoked a big spliff afterwards, me and my mate, and it took most of the pain away. It was just sweet after that.
I must admit, none of my tattoos hurt apart from the one on my ankle.
Aussies in Bristol, if anyone remembers it.
The tattoo on my ankle hurt, but apart from that one, none of them really hurt.
So,
but you know,
in your
sometimes it fucking kills.
In your personal space, you've got
Close
a
to the
boy
bone.
band tattooed in your personal area.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
I can answer that.
You got a tattoo on your vajayjay?
No, she's got a tattoo on her bum cheek because she thinks
on a bum cheek. Oh, why? That's intimate. Talking about bum cheeks. Hello, Spunkfish.
Oh, mate, bloody hell. I didn't realise I was on. You was quick there, Catwoman. A purple spliff. Oh, Gypsy Dave. Oh, I was asleep. Dino, I've been watching you for ages.
You better not be
I've been watching you for ages, Dino. And, you know, you're being a nice bloke.
I was trying hard not to porn bomb myself.
Kat, have you ever heard that expression? What's that saying go? Sober as a judge.
Not on my panel.
Oh, I thought you was asleep, Gypsy Dave. I'll tell you what. I'm going to call you, Gypsy Dave.
I'm going to take you seriously.
I love you.
You know I love you. I love you more. I love you more. I love you more, brother.
It's sounding like
every day I love you more and more.
To the moon and back, all day long to the moon and back.
I don't want to become your home. All I want to be is something more.
There's only one person on planet Earth. There's only one person on planet Earth that I love more than Gypsy Dave, and that's Purple Spliff.
Yeah, man.
What about Cat? What about Cat? Dino?
He's here, live here. I love you more. I love you the same. I love you the same.
Yeah, man.
There's no bestest. There's no bestest. I love you the same, Purple.
I'm lying in bed because I'm tired, but I want to just talking with my friends. And, yeah.
But it's good to see
you
you
on
the
a long day, man. I've been working shit in the restaurant. It's hot. Hot, heavy, hectic, and tiring. But it was good though. It ended well.
What I like about you, Purple Spliff, right? And I'll say as it is. You speak your mind. You don't listen to nobody. If you think something, you think it, and you back it up with your own mind. You don't think it. You're not a lemon. You're not a little lemon, are you? You do think that.
No,
I've always liked that.
I don't follow anyone really.
Yeah,
sometimes I sometimes I do follow the wrong people, but I quickly realise this is the wrong people.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But
fuck this, and I'm gone.
That ain't what I said. That ain't what I was on about. On about it. Yeah, you make your own decisions, and you make your own choices. You know, you set the trend. You don't follow trends. You set the trend.
Bar restaurant.
That's what I
set. Quite a snazzy place. The food's quite expensive.
Yeah. Gypsy Dave's the same. People. I know he's all there asleep pretending he's all quiet. Gypsy Dave's the same.
We get a free pint
Gypsy
and a meal after
that. He sets trends. He doesn't follow trends. He sets trends.
We just go outside near the beach and smoke a spliff, drink a beer, chill out.
And everybody thinks like, Spunk for some of them. Yeah.
Spunky, how many tattoos have you got?
How many what?
How many tattoos have you got?
None. I ain't got no tattoos at all.
You've not got.
Yeah,
Oh my
Dave,
God!
it's not the quantity that matters; it's the quality.
I don't like tattoos. I don't like
Do you
tattoos. I don't like.
Wow.
I think tattoos
No, he
look
can't be
crap.
on the stream now. He's not
Tattoos
like
look
the rest
crap,
of us. He can't be on.
How many have you
Get
got,
rid of him.
Dave?
The skin ain't meant to. The only tattoo
How many
I
have
would
you
ever
got,
have, I wouldn't mind like a band. Is it a Celtic band or something on your arm? Like that? I'd have a Celtic band or something. But apart from that, it's all crap, mate. It's all about foundation, right? And the skin is not a good. It's not a good foundation for paint, is it?
Indian ink.
So why the fucking? It looks crap,
it's better than
mate.
it used to be.
I'll tell you what, it bores me. Right? People say, "Why ain't got a tattoo? I ain't got a tattoo." The reason I haven't got a tattoo because every tattoo I've seen in this fucking godforsaken world I've seen looks a lot of fucking crap.
Cat.
It looks crap, mate.
Have you ever heard?
It's amazing.
Have you ever heard that?
I've seen the speed.
Be careful what you ask for.
Right? But
I wish I never asked that question now. Sorry.
Go on.
I'm saying I wish I never asked that question now.
What did you ask? I missed it because someone had a good one.
Yeah.
He's muted himself, or someone's muted him.
Tattoos are wank. A lot of fucking wank. You know, ever since the day I was born, tattoos are a lot of wank. If you want a tattoo, get a knife and cut a tattoo. Put a bolt through your fucking chest. That's what I'll do. Get a bolt that big, stick that through your rib cage, and look at the. I've got a bolt in my chest. That's what I'll fucking do. Look at me like that. It's a lot of bullshit, mate. A lot of fucking bullshit.
Mate. Come on.
No, sorry for going on, but no, that's how I actually. No, I'm not picking on you.
Back to show her the tattoo. Liza's back.
Beautiful body art, especially on women.
I do. I love you for this, Gypsy Dave.
Women on the beach with beautiful tattoos.
I'm into tattoos, man. I think tattoos are
Hello, Cat.
She's jumped. She hit something and jumped off.
Oh.
Try again. Hang on.
We need some more women on here. Come on, join us.
Try again.
It's Lisa. She's back. She's back.
Would
She's
you
back
have a
for
branding?
more.
Why is it not
Is that a potato?
working?
It's getting the right
Trying to
angle,
do
isn't
it.
it? She's trying to get the right angle.
We've got Michael Hutchins, bottom right is Michael Hutchins. Yeah, Michael Hutchins on.
You're making it
Here we go.
sticky.
You see what I mean, Michael Hutchins? You bring
Oh, there we go. Oh my God, that's so nice. That's lovely.
I can't having a crack here, mate.
I think I saw it. There we go. Right
Tattoo
there.
time.
Hang on, I
Show
moved
off,
my
show off.
leg.
Work it, girl. Work it.
There we go. There we go. That's so lovely. That's
It's
really
nice.
nice.
That's beautiful. In the
That
shape
is
of a green
pretty.
heart.
Oh, that looks
That's
nice.
really
That looks
pretty.
nice.
That one.
Beautiful.
Oh
That's
wow.
a bit weird.
What's that?
What the fuck
That
is going
is
on
a
then?
Joker.
Oh,
Joker card.
Oh, that's cool.
oh, cool.
That's cool.
Mango, mango.
But it looks a bit plain, doesn't it? It looks a bit plain. It's like black and white plain. Can we not look at
Card is
Gypsy
about a
Dave? Can I
drinking
not see your
game, so
tattoos?
we've
Don't be so
all got.
negative, man.
Gypsy Dave,
Don't be so
Gypsy Dave,
negative,
show me your
Spunky.
tattoos. Come on, mate.
It's a
I've only
positive,
got one
Not being positive here. The Gypsy Dave showed me tattoos. If it looks good, I'll say it looks good. But I'll be honest with you, that looked a lot of crap. It was black and
See, I
white.
told you you'd like mine.
It didn't
I
look good at
told you
all.
you would.
It didn't look good at all.
My tattoo looks
Saying
absolutely
as it is, that
crap.
did not look good at all.
They're better
The
nowadays than
card
they
is
used to
more
be.
of a meaning,
But come
whereas
on,
the
Gypsy Dave,
heart
let's
is
see.
all about my son.
As long as
Yeah,
you
it's
use a
nice.
proper
Lovely that. It's lovely.
registered
Now, let's
tattoo.
have a look at the show. Not the camera. Let's
Oh, hang
no,
on.
bring it down. Bring it lower. I can't see. Oh, look, I see
Yeah,
your arm. Bring it lower.
yeah, that's pretty.
It's
nice.
old.
Yeah,
It's pretty
That's
old.
old.
that's it. That's it. We got it.
Faded.
Solid though.
Oh no, I like
Faded.
that. No, I like
Pretty
that.
solid,
I
man.
like that. No, I
Yeah,
like
he
that.
was
You know what
speaking
I like
right now. He
about that?
likes it.
No,
I don't like it. I don't like it,
the
Spunky.
reason I like that because it doesn't look like that too. No, and I like them. You know,
Hey,
them little blades coming out and all that. I like that.
Yeah.
You
I'll
know
tell
what?
you what I
That's
saw,
class. That
guys.
is class.
I tell you what,
That's
there's a
what's
new
that?
there's a
hey.
new tattoo artist, right, who makes tattoos
No, I like
look
that.
like
Yeah, I like that. That was
what they call
no, I like. I just liked it.
Do you lift
um
weights?
That was
what
class.
they
You could
call
tell.
that.
Like go to the
Oh,
gym and
class.
shit.
The way you put tattoos, it makes
You
the
look like
tattoos look like what's what's the word? They're so cool though. I seen a picture. I thought them look amazing,
shoulder
absolutely
presses.
crazy. Like actually, like proper. You know when you stitch a badge on a jumper, like school badges,
Yeah,
the
like
way they look.
Embroidered.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. Embroidery. It makes the tattoos look like that. They're so clever.
Like 3D type
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
They look
3D.
super duper cool. A new tattoo artist. I thought I'd love to get one of them.
The
They look
reason
awesome.
I didn't like Leeds the Leeds Tanners thing is because it was just like a transfer, like blah, blah, blah. But Gypsy
What
Dave, did you
about-
not see how it actually under the skin? No, he's actual
The
tattoo.
card.
It looks like it's under the skin.
The card
What
was
about-
done by
I
the
like
same
that.
artist that did the
Yeah,
heart.
yeah,
like a
it's
brand.
class. It's actually under the skin. But yours just
What about
like somebody
Brandon?
just gone boom, 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 like a
He
kid.
was a
with
good
Martin, boom, boom, boom,
artist.
It
He
looks
was a
crap.
good artist. He did all of us at the same time with the cards. It's a drinking game. So we've all got a card, and when we're doing the drinking game with the cards, if it falls on our card, we've got to take a double of shots. Whereas if we land on an ace, that's not my card, so I just take a shot. It's a family game that we play.
Oh,
And the
that's so sweet.
mango is somebody that passed that used to say mango. So it's
Oh,
a
you're back.
private. Yeah, it's more of a private.
I think you should be branded.
You know, like a giant rabbit.
Like,
Maybe I should get a crystal
cat-
and then
like
get rid
cattle.
of the rest.
Like cattle, just fucking, there you go. Hot fucking
No,
poker.
sound,
That's your tattoo.
not easy. It's sound,
Job done.
sound, 100%.
Why not have that? Same thing, innit?
Can't keep a good man down.
Yeah, no, I like that blue one on
No,
your ankle.
Lisa.
That's cute. It hurts on
How
the
you doing,
ankle, doesn't
Lisa?
it?
Just for the
Really
I was just
hurts.
wondering,
It was
Lisa.
painful.
no
It was
reflection.
painful, but I
hurt
grin
me.
and bared it.
Yeah.
I had to because I had to have this one because everybody that we all had one for the
Yeah.
reason that I just said. But I always said I would never get a tattoo before I got my son's name. So I said to him, "You're doing the heart first, and then it have to be the card." And if I'd wimped out of the card, then it would have wimped out. But I didn't. I just grin and bared it. But it was painful. It's something that I've never been interested in, really.
There you are. So I accidentally pressed the leave button by accident.
Could I interject here? I don't want to speak over people.
Why do they put the chat? Why do they put the leave button right next to the chat button? It really pisses me off.
I know. It's mad, isn't it?
Keep the chat away, away from the.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't get on it, right? But when I seen today's tattoo, that was like inside his skin, man, and that looked good, man. It looked quite. It was like a dream world type thing. It didn't look like like a tattoo that painted on. It was actually inside his skin.
Yes, very,
and it looked really nice.
Very kind of
it had the blade old. Coming out the blade. It was under his skin. It was under his skin.
Oh,
now, when I look at yours,
like the Maoris.
Respect for you as a person, so you know.
Like the Maoris.
You're just like somebody just like imagine a kid just goes. That's what it looks like to me. Maybe in a few years, when they call it fade,
you're entitled to it.
See, my partner's tattoos, they've all faded, but mine's not faded at all since Adair had it. Not faded at all.
How long ago mine get them, Lisa?
It was only a couple of years.
You've got to get a good tattoo to start with, though, haven't you, Liz? You know,
it's
garbage in,
sun
garbage
and the
out.
rain that does it.
Right? You've got garbage to start with.
Sun and the rain.
The end, innit? You know, no, you could leave that 1,000 years. It's crap when it was born, and it'll look crap in 1,000 years. You know what I mean? But Gypsy Dave,
I would rather have a.
That's a class tattoo. You can tell it doesn't hit you in the face. It's like a pigment.
You're breaking
under his
up,
skin.
Spunkfish. You're breaking up a bit, man.
I
Your
can't make
signal's
out
not
what you're
fucking great.
saying because
The signal's
tell the difference.
just jumping in.
I don't like tattoos, but I know straight away, right? I haven't got a clue about tattoos, but I looked at Gypsy Dave's tattoo, and straight away, that art, it's just like class, right? Because it's just there on the skin. There's the beautiful little wings and all that. But yours just like something, you know, like you've been in a park with your mates at school, they've got boom, 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 boom.
Biodegradable or whatever.
Like, I'm only being honest.
Organic and shit.
I want to be honest.
Yeah, no,
when mine was
not about you as a person. Not about you as a person.
Mine was done with American ink, so it's colourful, but it's faded.
Good vibes indeed. Fun time, black time, Foxy 90.
It's been there in the chat and he keeps just saying hi.
He's been around forever, has he? He's been around for a while.
He's a new name.
I've never heard of him before. Could be a girl. Sounds like a girl. Foxy.
It's high resolution. The tattoo what Gypsy Dave's got is high resolution. It's high resolution.
You know.
Yeah.
The end just gone boom, boom, boom. A couple of weeks.
I got a high resolution.
Yeah, he must have been there for hours. High resolution.
Avatar. I've got another one for you. Spunkfish. Stop now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Amsterdam, you do the Amsterdam thing. Yeah.
This is my message to you and the world. Purple Spliff recommends.
Big up the Purple Spliff. Big up.
Cheers, man. Just being myself. My parents don't always like it, but
I'm going to try and find a picture of them tattoos I like,
my life.
See what you think.
My life, and I'm living it my way. My rules. My body. My choice.
Just being random and out there, and I'll just say I wouldn't have a tattoo anymore, but I would have a brand, i.e. something burnt onto your skin.
Oh my God.
What do people think? Actually, Dino, I've got a good question for you. What do people think about people
Sorry.
What are you doing, Spunkfish? What are you doing?
Remember that shit?
Oh God!
No, don't pull your pants down. No.
I'm going to take him off in a minute. What do you lot think about people who, you know, when a relative passes and they get the ashes tattooed into them?
Oh wow!
The rashes tattoo.
Yeah,
that's something I've heard. It's quite nice.
I've never heard of that.
Quite a nice idea.
I've not heard of it. Some people do get their ashes.
Talk about keeping it inside or keeping it in the family.
I've got my mum's ashes.
I think it's a nice thing,
ashes.
but I don't think I would do it. But it's
I wouldn't
nice
have a
thing to
tattoo
probably
anymore, but I would
Mm.
have a branding or a burn or whatever onto whatever part of my body. I would do that.
Yeah.
What kind of brand?
That sounds painful.
Adidas or Nike or something.
I don't care, to be honest.
As long as they paid you.
Obviously,
What about
a
you,
bit like
Gypsy?
a
What about you? What do you think of that idea?
Like a tattoo, you'd have something that's sort of memorable.
I quite like that idea, Kat.
Yeah, it's different. It's different.
Yeah.
I don't know if you like could get infected or whatever, because it seems a bit, you know, something that you could get infected from. But I do like the idea of it.
That's a good
Something
idea.
different.
That's good thing. Different thinking, Kat. Yeah, definitely. I've never thought about that, but yeah, could you do that?
To be honest, I think there's people who have done it.
I suppose if you got branded, and they could obviously put the ashes into your burn.
Yeah.
The burn sounds really painful.
Mix it in with the liquid solution.
Burn. It sounds like
Not a bad
Big up, Spunky.
It's different to a fucking tattoo. Let's put it that way, isn't it?
Yeah, sure, it's different. It'd be painful.
I wouldn't mind being fucking burned.
Thank you, David. Thank you, David, mate. I love you too.
I think that would, if you got a burn, though, it definitely would get infected.
Well, if
especially with
you'll have a lot.
This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Look at
mine
if you don't laugh,
guys, just 1 minute. I'm just going to put you on pause. One sec. One sec. Look at this, guys. Look at this.
Mickey Mouse.
That's what I was saying. That's that embroidery tattooing.
That's nice.
That's what you were talking about.
Yeah,
they're really good.
How realistic do they look? My screen's just gone grey, but you can tell.
They're really good. Yeah, they are 3D, basically 3D.
I'd love one of them. I bet they cost a bit to get, but they do
Bart
look
Simpson,
really cool.
maybe, or something.
Yeah.
Vibrant.
Bart Simpson. I'd get Bart Simpson.
Right, everyone in the chat, can you please donate to Kat PayPal so she can get a 3D tattoo? Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I want to see Kat branded.
I look better on the side. Like that. Better on the side.
How much are they? Does it say where you're looking?
I don't know. I think he's a new artist. I just seen him recently on. In fact, I seen him on TikTok. I think a video or something. Or I don't know. I think he's just a new kind of a new artist. I'm not sure, but I bet you it won't cost a bit. I bet you it costs quite a bit to get a tattoo like that. Looks kind of expensive.
Kat, I'll do a deal with you. I will pay for that tattoo, right? If you will have Kitty Cat and Go Cat tattooed as well.
Kissy cat. Oh my God.
Well, you could. You could have it really little. You didn't say what size.
I know, exactly. As long as I can pick the location, then probably.
and you can't have it nowhere private either. That's cheating.
I'm gonna put it on my ass. Oh, that's not fair.
It's not a bad place to put it at all.
Oh, I don't know.
I've got my mum's ashes, and I'm pretty sure I could make up a branding mark myself and burn me fucking arm and stick them in there. I think I could do that.
You definitely would be haunted then, wouldn't you? You'd be haunted to galore then.
Yeah, why not? Why not? What's the harm? What, you know, it's not going to make any fucking difference, is it, really?
There's no harm in it, Dino. It's a good idea, but
not.
the only
Definitely
harm will be that you're burning yourself.
Yeah, well, I've burnt myself many fucking times, mate. What difference is it going to make?
I'm gonna burn. Look, check this out.
I don't care.
Who wants to see my who wants to see my penis shape burn? Right, if I could. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Wrong one.
Gypsy Dave.
I don't know if I can.
Yeah.
There we go.
Down.
Gypsy Dave, right? Who was that actor that did the new Blade Runner?
Who was what?
You know the main actor? It was called Kay. What was
That's my penis.
You know the original Blade Runner?
Oh my god!
A few years ago.
Gypsy, someone's beat you to it. Look at this.
What's he on about?
Well, who was the main actor?
Whoa! There you go. You got the money now, Cap. There's your Batman tattoo. Batman tattoo.
Batman, you legend.
45 quid.
Bloody hell, Batman, what are you
$44.99.
Oh, that's lovely.
I'm going to have to go and get that tattoo now, aren't I?
Yeah.
Are you Batman, by doing this, are you encouraging Gypsy here? Are you encouraging Gypsy here and saying I have to go and get that tattoo? Is that what you're doing? Are you ganging up on me and saying I have to go and get that tattoo now?
I'll get a Batman tattoo if you can chuck 50 quid.
Let Batman make the choice. It's either got to be Kitty Cat or Go Cat.
Oh, God's sake.
Go Kart. Go karts. Let's do go karting. Super Mario Kart. Sorry.
That's wrong.
I'll be the mushroom head
Don't
guy.
you remember? Don't you remember that cat product, Go Cat?
Top Cat.
They were the cat biscuit.
I remember Top Cat.
Yeah, Go Cat.
Top Cat. Do
Top Cat. Top Cat.
Yeah, Top Cat. I'm with you, Dino.
I get Top Cat.
Yeah,
I get Top Cat. Shall I get Top Cat?
Yeah.
I'll get Top Cat.
Yeah, Cat. I've got a better idea. Get the Top Cat. Get the Top Cat. 3D tattoo.
Cat's a reptilian.
I'll get Top Cat.
Top Cat 3D tattoo. Yeah.
I'm not attracting that shit.
The cat nearly fucking scratched my hand off. I was 4 years old, right? And I called up to a cat. No, I said, hello, my little friend, and it went, yeah. And it nearly ripped my fucking eye out. I'll tell you what, I hate fucking cats. They're reptilian, fucking evil freaks.
Oh,
I fucking hate the little
cats. Lovely.
Yeah,
they can't have
exceptions. 99% of cats are scum.
Reptilian
scum. Reptilian scum. There is exceptions. Because I didn't know a cat that was all right, but apparently, very few and far between.
Honestly, what have I let myself into now?
The cat will eat your fucking out. You die, eat your house out of the day. They will eat your house out of the day.
We've got a reptilian side to our brain.
Scum, pure scum and reptilian.
It's not the only part.
Oh, cat, I've seen it. Hang on, look, cat.
You're striking through the heart with an iron.
Leave it up.
Silver dagger.
That won't be your flesh off.
We'll stab him through the heart with a silver dagger, man.
Oh, God.
A little piece of shit.
That's all.
I was a 4-year-old boy, innocent as fuck, right? 4-year-old, innocent as fuck. I said,
I used to watch it.
The fucking thing ripped the fucking face off, man.
I kind of feel like I need my own version, though. I like that idea. But I feel like I need my own Catwoman version, though. Do you know what I mean?
Well, why don't you have the body? Why don't you have the body of the cat with the face as your face?
No, I wouldn't do that.
Creepy. That's
creepy. That is creepy.
Big up Bumblebee.
Yeah.
I need something that represents me, don't I?
Disappointed you haven't put on the panel. Fish finger sandwich.
Don't I get that?
You're making a fish finger sandwich.
I get that one.
That one.
Nice for you. Shouldn't take long.
Nice one, Gypsy.
You could bring a cat off from a kitten, right? From birth.
Don't mind a bit of chicken.
Right, bring the cat off from a kitten.
Officer
Feed it,
Dibble.
feed it for 10 years, right?
That's a good in that.
Hell, I'm old.
Yeah.
Right. That's got to be my next tattoo, on it?
Yeah.
God's
Top
sake.
cat. Top cat.
Oh my God, let's look at that one. Bloody hell.
God.
Nah.
No, that's not me.
No.
That's not me.
Hang on.
No.
Oh, yeah, here's one for Spunkfish.
That's
A red top cat.
that's
Yeah,
Pink
man.
Panther.
That's Pink Panther, of course. A red,
Pink Panther.
or Red Panther.
Pink Panther.
Suits Spunkfish more, I think.
I like that one.
Red Panther.
That one's pretty cool, though, cat.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's
I do
quite
like
good.
that. I must admit, I do like that.
Yeah.
That quite suit me, that, actually. But
Yeah.
I feel like I need one that represents Catwoman,
I like the Pink Panther.
you know what I mean?
I do, I mean,
Another
yeah.
cat.
That's a panther, that ain't a cat. That's a panther, isn't it? The Pink Panther
Inspiration,
is cool,
though,
man.
isn't it?
I love
Positive
it.
inspiration. It's all good.
Do-do.
And God, let people. Yeah.
Even the music's brilliant, you know what I mean? The Pink Panther, even the music's like, it's just brilliant. It's brilliant.
Panther? Do you
Stuff you can find on your phone these days.
I know, you can just pull anything up, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember rhubarb and custard?
Yeah.
Not very much fun. Yeah.
Bananas in pajamas are going up the stairs. Bananas in pajamas. Oh, that's
Bananas
cute
in
one.
pajamas. That's brilliant. There's
Oh,
mad
Bananas in
kids
pajamas.
programs.
Yeah, I remember that with my daughter.
Tiswas.
That was
Remember
Australian,
Tiswas?
weren't it? Bananas in
That's
pajamas.
crazy.
I remember that.
Bananas in pajamas.
Button Moon.
And Tiswas. Remember Tiswas?
Tiswas.
They were like
OTT.
chucking custard pies at people and celebrities in fucking cages.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Remember that?
I wasn't allowed to watch that. My mum wouldn't let me. No. I watched it anyway.
Oh dear! I never thought I'd come
She
onto a
wasn't
live
around.
stream and then come off having to go and get a tattoo.
I'm going to
Have we
Amsterdam.
talked you into
I'm
it?
going to Amsterdam.
I'm going on a ghost hunt.
No, the ghost hunt's fine. I can take that.
I'm going to Brazil. I'm going to see the rainforest to take ayahuasca.
Oh, it's,
I'm
Be
going to
shunned.
get a branding.
That's what I'm going to do.
Dino's getting branded. Getting a tattoo.
Deepest, darkest Peru.
Nick is going on a ghost
Like
hunt.
Paddington Bear.
Spunky's having a cigarette. And Purple's getting wasted.
Catwoman, right? Catwoman. It's been a brilliant live. It's been a brilliant live. It's been
Yeah.
brilliant.
It has.
Yeah,
Definitely has.
absolutely fucking amazing, love.
Loads of great people on. A couple of newbies.
Is anybody ready for bed yet,
Oh.
or are we? Can we keep going?
Keep going.
Bad.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm getting a little tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a little tired.
Yeah.
Lay down, have a nap.
Mm.
Yeah.
One more coffee.
I mean, I could fall asleep and leave you to it, and let's see you the first ones to fall asleep, and then
Catwoman, I'm gonna. Oh shit! I'm gonna go.
Anybody got any king
I'm gonna
size?
go, Catwoman.
Anybody got any king size Rizzlers?
I'm gonna say thank you for the
Right now.
brilliant live, and I'm gonna go off the panel.
Nice one again.
Send them down the internet live.
Purple
See you later, Spunky.
Bye, Spunkers.
See you later,
Thank you, mate. Take care, mate.
Yeah. I'm away. Yeah,
Look
I'm
after
away.
yourself.
Big love to
Wicked.
everybody. Liz,
Big
Purple
love,
Split,
Spunky,
Dino, Chips today.
Yes.
No, it's
See you again.
Have a good night.
No, it's
fella.
Spunky.
Take care,
Take care,
yourself.
bro.
See you later.
I've got to click the button now.
Yeah.
I love you all a bit.
Well, I could just kick you. Can I kick you just for fun? Remove
Of course you
pop
can.
stream. Right, see you later.
Yay!
I kicked you
Speed up.
quicker. My finger worked quicker. God, he's so noisy, isn't it? It's so noisy. What's he like? Peace and quiet.
It's gone really quiet. It's gone like.
Well, it's either we're all half asleep or we need the next topic now. Divert away from the tattoo talk.
Right, got the next topic. Come on, ladies.
Next topic. Next topic alert. What music do you like, Liza? What music do you like?
Like anything really. R&B more than anything, but
really?
I'm not really. Yeah, I'm not really fussy too much. Don't like classic, but everything else is all good.
Nice. I like mixture. There's all sorts of music I like. I am a bit into everything. Yeah,
I
but
like
I do
reggae
like
as well. I do like reggae.
Yeah, reggae's cool. I do like. I've got to admit though, nothing beats my cheesy music, because Batman knows me. Anything cheesy, you know. Cheesy
who
boy
I
band.
went to watch yesterday? I went to watch the Wurzels.
Fucking hell, Wurzels.
What, a concert? Went to a concert?
No, at the Bath race course. Bath race courses. or Bath race course. They play there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did
they sing? For the Wurzels.
Did they sing "I Am a Cider Drinker"?
Yeah,
did they do that?
Videos up, yeah.
Oh, brand new combine harvester.
Ruby, 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 Ruby.
I know that song.
Apparently, I don't know if it's true, but they said it's their song. But obviously, Ricky, is it Ricky? Who took it?
Tricky Bricky.
Who sang that song after? I'm guessing after the Wurzels. Ruby, 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 Ruby.
Kaiser Chiefs.
Yeah,
that's it. Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah.
Awesome band.
But the
awesome.
Wurzels said they sang it and they did it first. I don't know if that's true though.
Yeah, I think the Wurzels would have been before Kaiser Chiefs.
Yeah,
maybe the Wurzels did a cover of the Kaiser Chiefs versions. It was the other way around.
Well, he said. Well, the guy that was singing said that it was theirs. So I don't know for sure.
Well,
they could have been.
They can fight it out in the courts. They can They can have their day in court, can't they? They can bring their fucking evidence.
Who cares? As long as it sounds good. Who gives a
It was really good. Ooh, are, yeah.
Don't make no difference, does it?
No, they did a good show. They did a good show.
They are from Somerset, aren't they?
Yeah.
I've been there somewhere.
84.
Cornwall.
84 and 83, I think they said they was.
Forget about Cornwall. We haven't forgotten about you.
No, they went to Cornwall last year. No, not last year, last week. Last week they went to Cornwall.
Long fucking drive that'll be from
4
Dundee.
hours from here. Well, from here it is.
I tell you what I watched on Netflix, which was quite interesting. Who remembers 99 Woods Rock Festival?
What?
Right.
I thought you were going to say 99 red balloons.
That's what I thought.
I watched it. It was a documentary on Netflix. I quite enjoyed it actually. A festival back in '99. Woodstock.
The reunion.
Woodstock.
The revisited kind of thing.
Apparently,
because the original was back in 60 something, 67. New York State.
Biggest disaster outdoor festival there was.
Yeah, it really made them think, like, we can't have this. There's naked people everywhere and taking drugs and just having sex in the in the summer.
Somebody drove a van into the middle of the crowd, didn't they? And they wouldn't carry on yeah.
Probably.
Look it up on Netflix. I don't know if you've got Netflix. Look it up. It's quite interesting, actually.
Yeah. What did you say it's called?
The Woodstock.
The reunion.
Woodstock, yeah.
Woodstock reunion.
It was quite interesting. I quite enjoyed it.
I've never
been to say I've been to so many concerts. I love concerts. I've been to loads. Never been to a festival.
No, I'd like to go to Glastonbury.
I've been to a few.
No, it's not really my. I don't know. Not really my cup of tea, if I'm honest. I prefer my concerts.
I like
yeah.
I like Glastonbury on the telly, and it looks
It's
epic
the whole
with the
atmosphere, though.
atmosphere. But
It
I
does
don't think
look
I
a good
would like the
atmosphere.
crowds. I don't
That's
think I
it.
would like the
That's
crowds too
it.
much. It'd do my head in. Because people push and pull. You've got your
Oh,
space. You want to dance,
yeah,
There are a
and
few
they come and
scallies
they
out to
push
steal
in.
people's bags and rob people's tents. I've seen
yeah,
it. But
Yeah,
it's not, it's not about that. Like, it's about everyone coming together from
yeah, it should be.
all
Yeah,
walks of
country,
life.
every
Yeah,
country, every
yeah,
culture, and there are police there. I mean, there used to be, but they don't. They used to just drive around and just let people do whatever they wanted to do. They didn't hassle people,
yeah,
and
yeah.
there wasn't any violence hardly ever. So because everyone was so happy and peaced out and loving the vibe.
Everyone
So
was just spaced out.
honestly, it was
By the
fucking
sounds of it.
awesome.
I've
I'm
never
telling
been to
you,
a
right up
man.
your
fucking
street.
concert or a rave or
1995.
anything.
That was the year. That was my first Glastonbury.
That's something else you need to
1995.
Wait a
do
minute.
then, Dino.
And I jumped
Do you
the
know what?
fence. I
Do you
didn't
know
even
what I
buy.
should
You
I
do a
have
didn't even
ghost
have to
done?
hunt.
buy a fucking ticket.
What I
You can go to
Concert
really,
festival.
Amsterdam,
really
and
would
then you
have
just go to
liked
the
Yeah,
to have
festival.
seen
fucking brilliant time,
is
mate.
Amy Winehouse.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would love to have seen that girl.
yeah, she
Amy
would have been
Winehouse.
good. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
fucking
I
love that.
wasn't really much of a fan.
She was
No,
a good
I
singer.
wasn't really old
She
enough,
was
I
a
don't think, to be a big fan, but
good
her
musician,
music was good.
talented musician.
I liked her music.
I'm
Brilliant,
just an old
brilliant eye.
bastard.
Yep, I agree. I agree, Dina.
Just a
She
shame
was
she
good.
had so much troubles. Lincoln
Yeah.
Park,
Yeah,
Lincoln Park, Chester Benfield, Chester,
Oh, my nephew liked them.
Lincoln
Chester
Park.
Bennington.
What an
Yeah.
amazing voice. What an
He is
amazing
awesome.
singer.
Yeah, love him. Love
Yeah.
that
I
guy.
don't like when
It starts within.
Oh,
just a
what a
waste of
tune.
talent.
Don't
Yeah,
know why.
definitely.
Waste of
Definitely.
talent.
Yeah. What a shame. I mean, he said it himself, though, didn't he? In interviews, he's stuck in here. He were trapped in here, and he didn't. He said nobody wants to live in there, and you know what I mean. It's mad, isn't it, that his mates and everything didn't pick it up around him.
It's just a fucking shame that people like that, they need help, and they're in the limelight so much. And
Yeah,
it's like,
and you don't
you lose
know.
people like that with such fucking talent.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy, isn't it? Absolute mental. You know, same with Robin Williams, isn't it, as well? What you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Another one.
Robin Williams. Yeah, he was great. Really funny guy.
Amazing sort of comedy guy. I can go back many years to like Mork and Mindy. When he first started out.
Yeah, that was really
to
good.
have a career like that, to have the life that they've got, to be
Nobody
as
else could have
talented
played
as
that
they
role.
are. Yeah,
Nobody else
exactly.
could have done that.
That's it.
You just want to reach out to these people and say, look, mate, there's help.
Look at what
There's
you've got.
people out there that can help you.
Yeah.
Thing is, they put up a front.
Not about counsellors, but about reaching out to normal people.
To normal, to people like us.
But the thing is, the mad thing is, though, when you listen back now to Linkin Park songs, though, it's basically telling us in his songs, isn't it? If you think about it, it's actually telling us, and we didn't pick up. You don't pick up on it. You know what I mean?
That Meteora album, that was my favorite.
Yeah.
I sang
but another one. Another example is Kurt Cobain.
The thing is, though,
Sorry,
when
man?
there's such big stars like that, you haven't got any authority to reach out to them.
No, that's the problem,
help
isn't it? You can't.
You know what I mean?
Kurt Cobain, Nirvana.
Yeah.
And it'd be so much nicer if they could just listen to ordinary people without being overloaded to say, look, we can help you, Pete. We can help you.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we can with the power of YouTube lives.
I know. No.
Do anything. Do you ever think sometimes a famous person, a celebrity or something, might come on the chat, but not as themselves?
Yeah.
They just go to the chat.
Why not?
Never know. Not? Or they might even come on a panel and just go, fuck it.
And just give support.
How cool would that be?
That'd be Well,
then you'd really be YouTube
the weird
famous then,
thing
wouldn't
is,
you?
this is the thing with, especially, I've not seen it so much on YouTube, but especially over on TikTok now, celebrities who are, not quite as famous now, or they're going live on TikTok. They're doing, videos on, I know of quite a lot of, again, few of my
Everybody's
band
doing
members,
it.
they have profiles, don't they? So it's kind of like a way to keep in the limelight a bit, you know what I mean? They're instantly flipping, what's the word? Blue tick verified, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? It's mad,
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never done tick, TikTok.
Yeah.
I'm
not sure if they have. They will have YouTube channels though. If they've got.
You're a bit younger than me, Catwoman.
Has anyone seen my lighter?
It's just, all I'm thinking is it'd be nice to reach out to people that actually need help.
Yeah.
And just to talk to them as a normal person.
Yeah,
you don't
on
need
a level.
recognition.
Exactly.
You don't need any fame or fortune, but just to say, look, this is the real world.
It is.
Just have a chat.
Yeah. Just the normal what we're doing now. Just normal talking about everyday stuff, yeah. And it'd be if the celebrity did jump in here, it'd be awesome, but it'd be just like rest of yours. It wouldn't be any different. You know what I mean? They're still human beings at the end of the day, aren't they? You know what I mean?
Like fucking Johnny Depp and Amber Heard, and it's like, fucking hell, mate. I've really had enough of listening to this bollocks.
Yeah, I didn't follow it. I didn't follow it.
No, I didn't either. But it's just shoved in your fucking face, isn't it, all the time?
Yeah.
And it's boring. But if they want to talk to normal people, they need to talk to people like us and just be in real life, not fucking hell. Celebrities just it's not real life, is it?
Not really, no. Not really.
Mostly got more money than sense.
It won't matter if you had 100 million fucking quid tomorrow. What, you're still going to talk how you want to talk.
I'd still be me.
Money ruins people, mate. Money can ruin people.
Yeah,
completely.
Definitely.
People who win the lottery, like, just out of the blue, and they just go, hey, Porsches and big
what
fucking
blow it all. Make, though, mate? Nothing. It don't make no
wine,
difference.
women, and song, and then they've got fuck all, and they've got picked up loads of bad habits along the way.
You still need to talk to people.
Yeah.
You still need help. It doesn't matter who you are,
it's the connection, isn't it?
How much you fucking want. It don't make any difference.
The quality of the connection, and I don't just mean your internet connection. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what I say, Dino? We all fart in bed.
I always say we're born the same way, we breathe the same air, and we die the same way. It don't matter, you know.
And you can't beat a good fart.
Yeah.
The Bamber came in here, I'd block her. Yeah, nice one, Batman.
Mate. It doesn't matter if you're 9 years old or 90 years old. You do a good fucking fart, and everybody hears it. And if they smell it, it's like, fucking hell, man. It's still funny.
Yeah. But also, another thing that comes to mind is everyone likes the smell of their own shit.
Well, you know what I say. You know what I say, Dino. Sharing is caring.
Sharing is caring.
Sharing is caring. Here you go, mate. Fucking stiff that, you bastard.
Oh, I've got a good question. Are we all into, or like, what do we think about the Mandela effect?
Oh, that's interesting.
Hey, what? Hey, what's that?
I like it. I've heard of it, and I think I agree with it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Can you explain it quickly for those of us that don't quite
basically
know?
Things like, so obviously it stems from Mandela. A lot of us believe he died in jail when he didn't.
Right.
Is that right? I think. And then there's other things that basically you are adamant something is a certain way. You remember it to be like a spelling or a saying in a movie, or something like that, and then it never happened.
Lie. Yeah. That's happened so many times to so many people.
It just shows how more and more is coming out now. You know,
that's cool. That's cool.
Some people are.
Yeah.
I just think it's one of those things that stirs people's imagination.
Yeah.
Well, it can't be if a collective of us. It can't. It
what actually happened.
Gives them the right ideas.
What's the famous? Okay, guys, what's the famous saying from Forrest Gump?
Run!
Life is
chocolate. Life is a box of chocolate.
No,
Life is like a box of chocolates.
Let's see who gets it right. Let's see who gets it right. One at a time. Go on.
You never know what you're gonna get. You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
It's not that. It's not that.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
You never know what you're gonna get. That's what I always thought. Where life is like a box of chocolates. You know, it's not that.
What is it?
What is it now? Does anyone in the chat know? It doesn't say. Hang on. Google.
I'm getting cognitive dissonance right now.
Yeah.
My brain is.
It doesn't make sense. Let's put it this way. It doesn't make sense. Hang on.
Dissonance.
I know, easier way of doing it. Hang on.
Cheese and onion crisps used to be in green packets, not blue. That's true. They should always be in. Cheese and onion should always be in green packets.
Salt and vinegar are green.
No, they're blue because the salt and the vinegar. You know, vinegar's not green, is it?
Salt and vinegar are green.
Vinegar's not green, nor is salt. Algae is maybe, or seaweed.
Or the other one is we are the champions. We are the champions. How does that song go? How does it end?
Because we are the champions
of the
world. We all did it. There is no of the world. There is none. There is no of the world. They never sung that.
We are.
But apparently there was. I've heard it. There's two versions. There was a song they sung in the concert version that sang, and then they sang "Of the World," but on the single version, there's no "Of the World." So,
the world. So not
there's
no. The world.
No, because they cut it down for radio to make it shorter. So it's like 3 minutes instead of 5 minutes. That's all it is. So they do that to a lot of songs. You know, you wouldn't know. Or then like DJs fucking talk all over the guitar
Have
solo.
you found out what the life is like a box
I know,
of chocolates?
I'm just
gonna...
They disrespect the music like that.
So one more
that's me.
What does in the Monopoly, the game The Monopoly, does the guy, the Monopoly guy, have a monocle or not have a monocle?
He has a monocle.
No
Everybody
monocle.
thinks he does, but he doesn't. No.
Yeah,
no.
he has no monocle.
Really?
No.
Yeah.
They might have changed it later, but the official Monopoly.
Okay, I'll give you this one. Where
There's
does
documentaries
the
like this on YouTube.
toe rag come from?
What?
Toe rag.
Where does the term toe rag come from?
Oh, does that come from holy socks?
Smarties have the answer.
Does that come from having a hole in your sock?
No.
Probably using a rag to tow a bloody car or something.
No.
Is it? Oh.
No.
Tow rag.
Right. Do we want to watch? I can't put it. I don't know how to do it on here, but I'll go solo layout. Oh, why am I putting you as a solo? Exit. Solo layout. Right. Let's.
Magic eraser on Google Pixel say just $3.99.
What are stupid adverts?
Type in toe rag.
Get past the adverts.
Are you okay? Hi, good, thanks. Thank you.
Right.
Whether these are truly false memories or examples of alternate realities, these strange discrepancies have thrown us all for a loop. All right, we begin by learning how it got the name Mandela effect. Number 10, Nelson Mandela died in prison. Let's start our list off with the memory that gives the Mandela effect its name. South African President Nelson Mandela spent 27 years in prison before being released in 1990. Or was he? A great number of people seem to remember Mandela dying in prison and reading about this fact in textbooks or seeing it on the news. Even Mandela's actual death in 2013 from a respiratory infection did little to quell the uneasy feeling in people's minds that something about the world or their minds had been altered. As strange as that is, though, it's only the tip of the iceberg. Number 9, beam me up, Scotty, the Star Trek franchise. This line is as synonymous with Star Trek as live long and prosper. It's just a little weird that no one in the show or films ever actually says it.
Scotty, beam me up.
Most often attributed to Captain Kirk, this exact phrase is not spoken by anyone in the franchise. Although, in fairness, similar wordings like the voyage home, Scotty, beam me up were used from time to time.
Well, beam me up, Slappy.
That's Scotty.
I guess this.
But why does this misattribution have the omnipresence of Q? Do people just like the sound of it? Did someone tamper with our timeline? Or did a transporter accident send some of us into a mirror universe? Number 8. Wasn't Osama bin Laden already dead? We all know how Osama bin Laden died. The 2011 night raid by Navy SEALs on his compound that ended the infamous terrorist's life is well known the world over and was even the subject of feature films. And yet there are a large number of people that recall Osama bin Laden being caught and even dying before 2011.
The United States has conducted an operation that killed Osama bin
I've
Laden,
heard this one before.
leader of Al-Qaeda.
Some remember it being from kidney failure in a hospital, while others believe he died during the 9/11 attacks. Terrorists are known for spreading half-truths and rumors, so it's possible that people are remembering intentionally spread falsehoods. But the widespread nature of the belief is suspicious regardless.
That's a Chromebook with apps for whatever you need.
Sod off adverts.
Getting it done.
God's sake.
For everything in between.
It's a prime example. As you see it, you believe it.
Switch to apps for whatever you need. Switch to Chromebook.
Keep your sound on with your screen off. And listen uninterrupted. Try YouTube Premium.
Yeah, I did have YouTube Premium and I got rid of it.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Your childhood might not look the same after this. As we all know good and well, Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood always began with its titular host singing its theme song.
It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor.
This much is true. But that well-known opening line, "It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood," not so much. Although it doesn't scan quite as well, it's actually a beautiful day in this neighborhood. But how did we all miss this when we've heard the song so many times in our youth?
It's one hell of a day in my neighborhood. A hell of a day for a neighbor.
It could be worse, we suppose. It's not like he was wearing leather jackets instead of cardigan sweaters this whole time. Number 6, starring Sinbad, Shazam. Quick question. Who starred in the 90s movie about a genie?
Are you really buying into this?
Some of us correctly recall it being NBA star Shaquille O'Neal, who had a sporadic movie career throughout the 90s. However, actors believe the star of the film in question was the comedian and actor Sinbad, who starred in a number of children's films during that same time period.
Racism! That's what Jesse Jackson was talking about.
Others also believe this non-existent film starring Sinbad was called Shazam rather than Kazam, which they claim is something else entirely. Are people conflating multiple movies in their minds? If only we had a genie to magically solve this mystery. Number 5, Hello, Clarice, The Silence of the Lambs. When Dr. Hannibal Lecter greets Agent Clarice Starling from his cell, a lot of us remember him saying, "Hello, Clarice," in that chilling tone. After all, that's the quote that everyone references all over pop culture.
Good evening, Clarice.
Yet, in reality, Dr. Lecter never says this quote in The Silence of the Lambs, even if he approximates it in the sequel.
Is this Clarice? Oh, hello, Clarice.
He says good morning to her and even good evening, Clarice, but never that infamous quote. So, are people simply misquoting the film because hello works at all hours of the day?
Hello, Clarice.
Or is there a more sinister explanation at work? Number 4, JFK's car had 4 people in it, we think. For as momentous and tragic a moment as it was, you'd think there'd be more consensus about the details surrounding the assassination of President John F. Kennedy. However, we're not talking about a second shooter or any of the other conspiracies surrounding the event. Instead, ask yourself, how many people were in the car? Most reenactments and references in pop culture show 4 people in the car when JFK is assassinated, but there were actually 6. The design of the car is a bit uncommon, so that may contribute to the discrepancy. But like we said, it's such a famous moment that we're not sure how so many could forget. Number 3, Mirror, Mirror on the Wall, Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs.
Live in the magic mirror, come from the farthest space.
Yeah, we know you know this one. It's one of the most iconic scenes of Disney's very first full-length animated films, and it's subsequently been used in media countless times when a character sneaks a peek at their reflection or consults a magic looking glass.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, is this not the most perfect kingdom of them all?
There was even a so-so 2012 Snow White movie called Mirror Mirror. The thing is, the evil queen did not say that. If you're leafing through your handy German copy of the Brothers Grimm tale, then there actually is a case that Mirror Mirror is correct, given that the word repeats twice, but let's be honest. You are quoting the Disney movie, and the iconic villainess says magic mirror on the wall. Maybe time for a rewatch. Magic mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest
of them all?
friends whose minds can be blown by this new information? Number 2. Was it the Berenstain or the Berenstain?
Don't remember this one.
You know that series of slightly saccharine children's books about a family of bears and the cartoons based off them? What were they called? The Berenstain Bears are remembered by many as part of their childhoods. However, they aren't the Berenstain Bears at all. They're the Berenstain Bears. The Berenstain Bears. The Berenstain Bears. The easy explanation is that names that end in Steen are far more common than those that end in Stain. And a lot of us were exposed to the stories as kids and misread or misheard the titles multiple times. Yeah. While some of us can shake it off, for others, this is a stain on reality. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm on Team Berenstain. By the way, have you ever heard the theory that we're not actually misremembering the name when it comes to Berenstain and Berenstain, but it's actually proof of like parallel universes or something?
Yeah.
Seriously, Google it. Anyway, number 1 is an even more widespread Mandela effect. Any idea what it is? All right, let's find out after these honorable mentions, one of which is a serious pet peeve of mine.
Who is this ghastly man? Ace Ventura, pet detective. And you must be the Monopoly
guy.
Awesome. Give me a break. Break me off.
Oh, sex and the city, which makes no sense.
Not quite at the end yet. Almost there, though. Just be sure to subscribe to our channel and ring the bell to be notified about our latest videos. All right, back to business. Number 1.
Oh, this is a
I
big
Am
one.
Your Father. Star Wars Episode 5, The Empire Strikes Back. The immortal line is more mortal than you think.
He told me you killed him. No. I am your father.
I am your father.
Your father, Luke.
Everyone who's ever heard of Star Wars knows this quote. Yet in the actual film, Darth Vader says to Luke, "No, I am your father." Countless pop culture references and legions of dedicated Star Wars fans still manage to somehow get this quote wrong.
You killed my father. No, Buzz. I am your father.
So what's the deal? Have we all just misquoted it because Luke provides more context? Or have
Hang on, I'm trying to find the bloody...
Luke, I am your father.
Do you know, funny enough, that had the thumbnail for bloody Forrest Gump line, and it didn't have the Forrest Gump line in it. So where the hell is the Forrest Gump line? Well, let me just quickly get it up. Forrest. That type. Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump. Come on, where have you gone? Forrest Gump.
It's hard, right?
You're all falling asleep now.
Nah.
Gypsy
Dave's still up and like kicking.
Yep, I'm still awake.
The original VHS says, "Life is like a box of chocolates. Life is." Listen to the movie of the original VHS.
Is
right.
a box of chocolates.
Do you want a chocolate? What the hell is that? life was like a box of chocolates?
Life
I've
was
seen this
like.
movie many times and it always says life is like.
Life was like.
Here's proof. Original VHS says life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. The movie
You never
has
know what you're gonna get.
How weird is that?
Yeah, it's true. It's good that. Good film.
Yeah. Oh, we've lost two. We've lost two.
And then there were three.
Did people get bored of that?
No,
I don't know.
I didn't. I'm not a quitter.
Nor
The other
me.
two disappeared too.
I'm a heavy
Come
hitter.
back.
Come back wherever you are.
They've gone to research that. They're like, no, that can't be true. They've gone to look it up.
This is bullshit. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
I've got to talk to my friends about it.
No, it's mad. It is. It's mad, isn't it? When you think about things, and it's like, you know, it does make you think. Like, no, it never used to be like that. Never used to be like that.
Yeah, true.
Sean, sneak into the chat. Yeah, it looks like we scared the other two off. They don't like the Mandela effect.
HLL. What does that mean? It's a secret code.
Hello.
You're just saying hello, and you can't spell very well.
He's half asleep.
You forgot the vowels. You got to put the vowels in, man. Oh, Batman, that's nice.
It's a big flirt. It's a big flirt.
Did I say that out
big
loud?
romantic flirt. Yeah, there's apparently so many more as well now. There's apparently so many more. You're still there. You're still there.
Get back here.
Big up,
What
Dino.
happened? What happened?
The very quiet microphone.
Who, me, Purple?
No, Dino.
Oh, yeah.
Struggled to hear him sometimes when I was playing through my speaker. You know, if I had it on loud to hear him, it was too loud when everybody else was speaking. So it was like booming. You were booming, and Kat was booming. I was probably booming.
You were.
Spunkfish was definitely booming.
Very much.
Is annoyingly booming Spunkfish.
I think he was. What's the other word? Verb that describes him well. He was
inebriated.
Yes.
I told him as well. I told him off earlier today as well. I said, do not go on other people's lives when you're drunk. And he says, yeah, you're right. I know I need to. But, you know.
He always comes on with good intentions. Like,
and then it just goes. And then it just goes. Yeah.
You know what I really fucking hate?
Yeah.
I really fucking hate tattoos.
That's a good impression, that. It's a good impression, that.
Yeah, it's just yeah. But,
Night, Dino. Night, Dino.
I don't know if you've noticed, but yeah, man. But we haven't been hating all night. We haven't been hating on anything. Nobody has. So it's
cool.
For him to come in like doing that, it's a little bit just strange. But we quashed it. We turned it around, and it was all fucking brilliant. 9 hours. Wow, that's magic.
And I've been going for nearly 9 hours now. How mad's that?
Amazing. It's been really good. I'm glad to have been part of it.
That's probably your longest time.
No, I think my longest was probably for about 15 hours, I think.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, I think.
Mickey Mouse in the charts. He's a legend.
Yeah.
Big up Mickey Mouse. 1, 2, 3.
Thumbs up. Always says thumbs up.
He's a true supporter.
Yeah. They only have true supporters in here. I never expected it, you know. This is the thing. It come like so unexpected, do you know what I mean? Like when Pinaki News showed me all them years ago, it just came so unexpected, you know. It's mad. It's mad. Because the thing is, I was on bloody YouTube for 10 years with 100 subscribers. Like, just, you know, pretty much. And then You know, I went from 100 subscribers to 2,000 overnight, and then just went from there.
Look at you now.
I couldn't imagine. The thing is, though, like I think about that in a content, and I couldn't imagine having more than. I think the most I've ever had in one of my lives is 400, but that's only when I was at protests and stuff. But when I've gone live like this, I don't think I've had more than 50 people in my life. But I don't think I could have more than 100 people in. You know what I mean? It'd be mad. It'd be mad.
So fast, you have to have it on slow mode. Just to
Like I say, when I think AB's gone live.
as well, then, don't you?
Yeah, I think AB's gone live once, and when I went in his live, and it just went so fast. I'm like, that's crazy. That
everyone was trying to talk to him. Yeah. Fuck that shit. Keep it small and friendly.
Yeah.
Small and friendly. Oh. Quirky and interesting.
Yeah.
That's good.
I just think like auditing in general just brings out, so many different, conversations. There's so many different angles and so many different things you can, talk about. And do you know what I mean? And it leads from one to another. And I think it's just so interesting. But I think I've practically said all there is to say when it comes to auditing. I don't think there's anything new.
Yeah, but that's the thing though, Kat, with auditing. I mean, there's different styles.
Yeah, there is. There is.
Not over yet. Not over till the fat lady sings.
Yeah.
A lot of people have said it like in recent chat, auditing's over with, auditing's done. I don't think it is. I just don't think it's quite the same. You know what I mean? I think it'll still continue. But I definitely do think people need to start thinking about taking it in different directions now. And you know what I mean?
Yeah, but also I think what's happened in the auditing community, because there's been so many scandals.
Yeah.
It's hasn't really done anything.
It's spoiled it.
Yeah.
All the. I think what happened was right. So the thing is right, when I came along, when I come onto the scene, this is how I remember it. When I come onto the scene, obviously you had the likes of there was Marty, Live Free, the usual Matt. Do you know what I mean? The usual people that were around before me, and then it was like I was the newest one, but I was obviously first female, and then. Like there was nobody. I was sort of like I felt like I was the only newest fresh face for I'd say a good 3-4 months. No, I hadn't heard anybody else. There was nobody else I heard of apart from the usual names that we know today. And then in January came round a couple of years ago. January came round, and about five new auditors came out a month. Loads of new, like there were so many new people that came out, new channels popped up, new people, and it was just like there was too many. Do you know what I mean? There was just so many. It just popped up out of the blue, and I just like, who are all these people? You know what I mean? And yeah, I just, do you know what I mean? I know there's a few people I know, and some of them have done really, really, really well, but some of them have just. I think, like people have said, jumped on one bandwagon, spoilt it a little bit. Kind of gone into it not really knowing what to do, not knowing what they're doing. They've just thought. I think a lot of people have come along with the misconception that, I'm going to do this, set up a channel, I'm going to be famous overnight, I'm going to have loads of followers overnight, and it's not quite gone that way.
No, exactly.
It doesn't quite work that way. You know what I mean? I mean, like I say, look at Charlie Veach. He's been going for 10 years. You know what I mean? He's been going for like 10 years. You know what I mean? So. It takes a while to get up to, the level that they're at. So.
And I actually done an audit, Kat, and I can categorically say auditing isn't that easy.
It's really not. It isn't.
No.
It takes a lot. Definitely does. Especially like you say, when you're adamant, hand on heart, that you're not doing it wrong. You're not breaking any laws. You're not hurting anybody. And then they just come out with all you're a terrorist, you're suspicious, it's a security threat,
Yeah.
It's like, I'm holding a camera, for God's sake, not a gun. Can you not see that? You know, I don't know why.
Then they feel threatened because to them, that very weapon, as they like to call it, that you've got in your hand, can expose them.
Yeah, it's mad. It's mad. It doesn't. It's not a lot to me. It's not a lot to me. You know what I mean? It's really not. You know.
Yeah.
So it's a minute number. You know. Years ago, I kind of, you know what I mean. Years ago, it might have been a big number, but now, you know, looking at it in a whole, it's not a lot. And especially, like I said, the thing is, I don't, you know what I mean. Like, where are the, you know, I mean, I know everybody doesn't, not everyone likes lives and watch a lot of lives, but when you do go live, you know what I mean. You'd think you'd have at least, I'd say, half of them. Where are the rest of the subscribers? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't even get that many comments. So you kind of think, are they fake numbers, or do you know what I mean? The numbers just never add up to me on YouTube. You know what I mean?
And like what you said a minute ago about how so many auditors per week, per month were bursting on the... But
So
a lot of
many
them
channels.
are by nights, aren't they? Because a lot of them are not around.
That's it.
Now you've got, like, you know, your regular ones, like you say, like you had Live Free, Marty B, News Now, Yorkshire, AB, Coley Burks, Gypsy Auditor.
You know, News Now Yorkshire came out after me. He was like, he was long after, you know what I mean? He was one of the newer ones after me. So
yeah. Well, as far as I know, he's auditing. The one I like is Nobody Poor Audits.
yeah, nobody pulls a good one. He's a good guy.
Top guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
brilliant. And I like Hull, auditing Hull as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think he was just too young. It was good to have somebody his age doing it because he was representing the younger ones. But it was just too young, and he was a little bit, you know, what's the right word? A bit timid, I think. A little bit timid. He was a good guy. I think he only chatted to him a few times on a live, but yeah, a little bit timid. Oh, there she is. I wonder where you disappeared to. I wonder where. I come back to my Mandela effect, and two people had disappeared. I'm like, what's happened? And they got swallowed up by the universe.
That's real Mandela effect.
Yeah.
You leave.
I'm sure there was 5 people on this panel. Where's the other? Where's 2 gone? Am I miscounting?
I heard someone once. I heard someone. I can't remember who it was in the chat or something once on somebody's chat saying that auditing Hull was a plastic auditor, and I thought that's not fair.
That's just not right. Yeah,
it's not true. It's
sense.
just trolling.
Yeah.
But you know, you get
it.
You grow from stuff like this, and I love the way he put his mum on. She called her the boss, like in capital letters, and she was the boss, and like went on drives with her and took her out, and you know, just treated her like, just gave her a voice.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Gave her her own channel, basically.
Oh,
did a few of those. That was great. Big up to his mum.
Yeah. Oh.
Big up to good mums everywhere.
He might come back. Who knows? He might come back, but who knows?
Hope so. Yeah. He's a great guy. Keith Teeth from Tenerife.
But no, I mean, my love of it came from the American auditors. Do you know what I mean? I started off by watching all the American auditors.
Well, they were the first.
You know what I mean? They were my favourite. You know, like I said, James Freeman, the very first one I ever watched. Mr. James Freeman, one of the best audits I've ever seen come from him. And then News Now Houston.
News Now California.
Nasty Nathaniel. There was loads, and then what's his face? Johnny 5-0. He commented on one of my videos once, so like, well shocked. Couldn't believe it.
Well, it's this networking, man. International networking, like you do with these, like I've done with these American channels, hippie auditor, and especially, and he's a good guy.
That's another good thing about these lives. It's
and
brought us together.
Some guys in Canada as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Epic cop watcher. He is good.
None your business.
None your business. Obviously from Australia. He's
so
cool
many
guy.
decent people. So many good people.
Yeah. And we're all talking. We're all talking freely, pretty much.
That's it. Yeah.
It's good fun.
I'm trying to think of that auditor. I can't remember his name now in America. I think he sounds like Hispanic, and he just turns them inside out with all his quotes about the law.
There's one. I know who you mean. The Audit in America. Audit in America, and there's another one who I quite like, who I've not seen for that. What's it called? Bay. Oh, what's it called? It's so funny.
Not Orange Man Audits.
No, Bay. Something Baytoner family or Bay. What's it called? I've not seen him.
Fake Mike Real News.
Yeah, he's a good one as well. He's a good one.
Yeah.
But no,
there's loads of them. It's a big place in America.
There's loads in America.
They can't all get around everywhere. They just do their own areas usually. Just cover their own fucking backyard,
But today it's got to be one of the most best professional ones is Hamza Get It Press, without a shadow of a doubt.
Oh yeah.
Hamza Get It Press. It's just the way he does it, and the fact that he's more of a vlogger to me, because obviously he goes travelling with his son. You know what I mean? He travels the state, he visits every state, and just you know what I mean? He's a vlogger. He's vlogging his trips basically. He says it in his you know what I mean? So
yeah.
He does exactly
but he's
what
not shy. He's not shy of videoing the police or whoever.
And it stumps them. Every time they come out, he bloody puts them in the place. You know what I mean? Puts them in the place every time. And that's what I like when you can stump the police. When you see these auditors and they can stump the police like that, where they've got nowhere left to turn. They're my favourites.
Without having to get nasty or personal or whatever.
Exactly. Very, very clever how they do it.
Brilliant.
Very clever.
Yeah. It's not easy.
I think what was off-putting audiences in the UK was, it might have been great in the beginning to provoke and stoke up a bit of drama and call sausages and all that, but I think after a while it just got boring.
Yeah. I mean, agree with it or disagree with it. Again, yes, I don't agree with how some go about doing it, but again, the bottom line is they are just filming. They are just filming, and they showed that, like with Live Free, all right, some people might have said it was probably a bit too much the way he spoke to police, agreed, but the fact that he went to court and he won, it called an officer sausage, and they got arrested for it, and then,
it was sausage
what I mean? The officer didn't even... the officer didn't even turn up to court. What does that tell you? You know what I mean?
Hardly a swear word, is it?
No, exactly. Exactly. But it's been proven that we can swear at the cops and they can't even do out about that. Unless a member of the public complains, you know what I mean? They can't even do out about it. So, they're
not allowed to... they're allowed to have feelings, but they're not allowed to act on their feelings,
Yeah. Basically arrest you just because you've called them a name. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's it.
Because then they'd be a bunch of snowflakes. They'd be useless.
But it's all right for them. It's all right for them to insult general public, members of the public, with fake allegations.
Absolutely.
It always gets me, right? What makes when it comes to auditing, right? And you can clearly see it, right? So two will come out, and sometimes you can clearly see one of them gets it. He knows the score, but
Yeah.
They're the ones that stay quiet. And then there's the other one who hasn't got a clue what's going on and usually drops a mite in it, comes out with all the tyrant lines and never. What bugs me the most is why that one doesn't just say, you know what, it's all right, he's not doing anything wrong. But they don't. They just stand there quiet, don't they? They don't do out. They let him do it, even though they know. You can tell they know the score.
It's the number one secret police code. Always back up your mates.
Yeah.
They're a big gang. They're a big gang.
Yeah.
We're not, you don't want to be. Do we want to be part of that gang? No.
That's it.
Fuck that.
No, exactly.
Not me.
Exactly.
No way.
No, it's mad. It's weird because I actually went to uni to do. I did a course on community policing as well. At one point, I thought, yeah. I also were gonna. I applied to be a special as well, and I went through a few courses, and in the end, it never worked out, and I wonder why. Probably for a good thing. So
yeah.
But at least I know I wouldn't have been a tyrant copper. I wouldn't have been a tyrant one. You know what I mean?
That's similar to me, Kat. I applied for a security job because somebody said it. They thought, well, a friendly security guard I met somewhere said he thought I'd maybe be quite a good security guard. So I was like, yeah, cool. I applied, went to the interview. It was a short interview. They asked me quite a few questions, some of which I obviously answered in my own honest way, and it just went nowhere. They just said no. I got a letter a few weeks later saying we don't think you're suitable. Whatever, you've not been chosen for this job. Blah blah blah. And I'm like, what? But why? What's the reason? They didn't give me a fucking reason.
Yeah.
No.
So.
I mean,
does
maybe
what am I supposed to think about that?
How can you be expected to throw people out of a club when you're high as a kite?
No, I think I just I think I just think too much. That's what it is. I never admitted I smoke weed. They never asked me, but I think I just question everything too much, and they can see that I'm not one of them.
Funny enough,
I'm not going to be one of them, Not going to be easily.
That's why I said earlier about I'm curiosity killed the cat because I'm just curious about everything.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
It's good to be curious.
Yeah.
I don't know why people ever stop.
Yeah. So it's always good to think out of the box. Think, just because,
doesn't it, by whatever.
Have a different way of thinking than other people. Just, you know what I mean? It's maybe we are living amongst robots. Maybe we are living. If that's how I want to, And the thing is, as well, when we go down that rabbit hole of people who say, "Oh, the world is flat," and then you get the people who know it's round. I'm like, well, do you know what?
The world is white.
No, in my eyes, the world is a love art.
The world is all right. Yeah.
The world is shaped like a love art in my world. So screw all of yous and your flat Earth world. It's shaped as a love art.
Jeez. It's quite hardcore.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Different ways of thinking of things, and I like my way of thinking. Kind of.
Yeah,
and don't let anybody change you, Kat.
I like listening to other people's way of thinking, even if I don't agree. I take it all on board anyway.
Drives me mad. Don't get me wrong. So it drives me bad, but it is what it is, isn't it?
Up near sirens now.
They're after you, Dave. They're after your secret stash of porn. Joke. They don't give a fuck about that anymore, do they? I think.
No.
News agents. I can't believe news agents still have a top shelf where you walk in and there's like, you go look up and they're like, oh, it's all razzle.
I don't even notice that me anymore. I don't even notice it.
And they still sell them, but it's just, it's like who buys them anymore? It's like
I know. When you've got online access to all online.
An old curiosity, from the dark ages.
I think Kat wants
page
to go.
3 and all that. It's crazy.
You think what?
I thought you wanted to know them when you went, right, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it.
Go on, end it on
a
a bang rather than a whimper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Having a song,
Definitely.
Cat. Big up Purple. Big up Cat. Big up Chat.
Thank you.
Yeah,
You
man.
guys have made this stream what it
Nice
is,
and talk
and
today.
yeah, we'll definitely do it again sometime. I don't know when. I'll still do my usual lives that I do, but we'll definitely do this again sometime for sure.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, it's been awesome. I didn't
Brilliant.
expect it to go this well. I really didn't expect it to go this well. So
Yeah.
brilliant. It's been
All right,
awesome chatting
take
to
care.
everyone. Yeah.
Much
No,
love and respect,
everyone get
guys.
some sleep, and I'll catch us all on my next live, whenever that may be.
Yeah, great, Cat. Thanks.
See you later, everyone. Bye, chat. Good
Bye,
night.
Batman.
Good night, Batman.
See you, Liza.
Seven people in. I'm gonna see you later,
Mickey
Batman.
Mouse.
Bye.
Big up Mickey Mouse.
I'm gonna wait because there's 7 people in. I'm gonna see
One's
if
made for laughter. The other is What does he mean there? Don't forget, photography is a crime, especially in public.
Yeah. Make sure you ask everybody's permission before you get them cameras out.
Well, a festival, how long would that take? There's 1 million people.
I
Or a
know.
protest. Like, fuck off.
Yeah.
It's not going to work. But, yeah, man. I'll jump off now and let you, you can end it how you want, I guess.
Yeah.
But
see you later,
it's been
buddy.
great.
Yeah, it
and
has.
thanks.
Probably catch you on somebody else's live at some point, no doubt.
Sure.
Before I do another one.
Sure thing. We're all about all over the place, aren't we?
Yeah.
Wherever we choose. Do you like the picture? That picture is on this recent. You can zoom into it if you've got a screen. Zoom.
I'm gonna put you on solo.
Screen, but yeah, that's a recent picture I took the other day, yesterday maybe.
Oh, nice.
And on the beach, and there's
Very
some
nice.
bars with pull up bars where people, like fit people, just go do a couple of pull ups and impress the girls and that, and it's just beautiful. Just right outside where I work, basically, right in front of where I work. I just thought I'd take there was a friendly group of people sat over there, so I thought I'd take a photo of it all, capture the scene.
Nice.
Probably have a different one on tomorrow, like.
No, just confuse us even more.
No, just trying to show you different sides of myself. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's good.
I've got one with my actual picture, although it was quite a long time ago when I was a bit younger. But that one, I was about 20, 28, maybe 29.
You definitely do look like a bit of a punk goth kind of person.
Yeah, I was not really punk or goth, but I was into metal. I was into heavy metal when I was a teenager. Really, still am really. But then I drifted into rave culture and really got into that. And then, I've always liked hip hop and just underground music, techno, a bit of hardcore, a bit of drum and bass, all sorts really. Even the old jazz and like back to the old classics and the 50s and the jazz classics and shit, like old soul stuff. So I love it all.
Right, Purple, I'm gonna do this, but it's only because I feel like you could keep me chatting all night. So I'm gonna love you and leave
Kick
you.
me. Kick me.
There we go.
I'll
See ya.
cope.
Bye. I had to. I just felt like he'd be there doing it. They'd be chatting me up all night if I didn't. Sorry, Purple. So it just feels a bit of power to kick somebody, But I know there's no hard feelings. And I've still got 7 people, so I kind of think there's probably a few lingerers, obviously. So night, everybody. Night. I don't think there's quite 7 people in the chat. I'm not sure why, but it'd be interesting to see if all them 7 people said good night, but I don't think it's going to happen. Kind of think there might just be more bots than anything. The power. I kicked someone. I managed to kick someone. Well, I'm never going to get the honour of doing it, do I? I have such lovely people in my stream. When will I ever get the power of kicking somebody? You know what I mean? So, why do I feel like I've got about five the remaining people in my chat is like 5 bots or something? You know what I mean? I've got Sean and I've got Batman. So, I think that's 2. So, I think I've got about 4 or 5 bots watching. Oh, it's jumped up to 8. It's jumped up to 8. You bots, go back to Robot Shop and go get rewired.
Mm-hmm.
Is nobody going to say good night? Not you, Batman, because you're awesome, but the other 8 people, the other 6 or 7 people, are not going to say good night. Am I going to get no good nights from anyone? Right, why is there 8 people? Come on, say good night, 8 people. Or is that my, brain going into overdrive and thinking that's 8 fake, ARs and all that good stuff? I think it is, innit? There we go. Night Purple Spliff. Night Purple Spliff. Yeah, I think the rest of the people are all ARs or whatever they call them. YouTube, Night Sean. There we go. So yeah, I think I've got about 5. I'd say about 5 YouTube bots in watching, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there we go. My phone was on charge. No wonder. No worries. No night. Right, I'm going. No night, everybody.